Hello. Why isn't my video being captured? There we go.
Identities to be formed.
Hello
Prime Minister
everyone.
Curtin.
Let me know if there's any issues with the stream as we go along here. First time doing anything like this.
We'll friendship
So,
for your strength.
let's see how we go.
If these friends prove loyal, your might
I
and
assume we're all
protection
excited
will
for
carry you
Civ
far.
7.
But stay vigilant.
Six more days if you've got the deluxe edition. How long is this going on for? Until I finish the game. How long that will take, I have no idea. I feel like about 8 hours sounds about right. We're at, what, turn 373? I feel like I could finish a science game usually in about 220 turns or so. So times that by 3 for marathon. That's about turn 660 or so. But I said, I was talking on the Discord about this. I feel like Australia has quite a bad start. I mean, these tiles look great now, but they haven't been great for that long. And Canberra is really terrible, the capital. So I feel like it takes a long time to get going. Oh god, alright. It's really difficult, isn't it? I'm gonna have to play and read the chat. All that criticism that I've probably levied at various people over the years for being bad at that. And here we are. Is the audio is okay and everything though? It's not too loud or anything like that? Let me know anyway. Now, while I've been playing here, I've got the mausoleum, which is great for the yields, obviously, but you know the best part of the mausoleum is maybe lower the game volume. Okay, I will. The best part of the mausoleum is obviously the double engineer charges, so I need to could turn down the music. I'm sure you've had enough of Waltzing Matilda. Okay. We'll leave Sean Bean on max though. Yeah, so I need to start building industrial zones, but Australia doesn't get any bonuses towards industrial zones, and we don't have many strategic resources apart from this city over here, pretty much. So they're going to be pretty bad industrial zones in terms of adjacency, but it is what it is. I think it's worth it to get the engineers. Settle New Guinea, yeah, I do. It's probably where my next settle is going, to be honest. I'm not sure why I sent it all the way over to Adelaide. The city's quite good. Obviously, it's going to get ravaged by volcanoes for a while, but yeah, it's going to be a good one, to be honest. Tasmania is really bad. It's not just on the map either, by the way. That's in real life as well. This is the John H. Curtin. Yep, this is him. He's come back from the dead to finish this game of Civ. I think it's worth it to go industrialization. I don't think I'm going to get the boost for it in time, but the bonuses towards mines are too good. Alright, that was day 374, turn 374 of your daily Civ 7 news update. Speaking of news, there was a lot of stuff yesterday. Trilogene, I hope that's how you pronounce your name. You are a serious commenter on the channel. It's good to have you on the stream. New Zealand is not worth settling. There are actually, I mean, you have a city here, some really good sheep tiles and a decent harbour. Not one I'd rush for though. Sorry, New Zealand. I do need to grab these tribal villages though. Alright. Yeah, there was a ton of news today. God, what was there? I need to have this stuff up on my second monitor. Prussia was announced. And Frederick. The two Fredericks. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the... It's so hard to talk while playing. I'll do my best. Do my best for you guys. I'm pretty sure this is the TSL large, and I was actually quite surprised because Australia's not that big, and I thought Australia was going to be huge. I mean, in general, it's a lot smaller than I thought. I've never done a yeah, just talk to you. Don't worry about the game. I mean, if you watch this whole game like turn by turn and really analyze the plays, you probably think I wasn't worrying about the game. And to be fair, I wasn't. When I when I first started this, I just was doing the turns like you know, I honestly didn't really care because I thought like there was no one watching. So if you go and watch those first like 30, 40 turns when I had 0 viewers, I mean, most of them are just skip turns, but my god, I did not care what I was doing. And here we are, all these days later. Let's get this chop. So I'm bringing these galleys back. It's like, I think 1,000 gold each to upgrade these to caravels, but that will give me the boost towards exploration. And the way I mean, boosts are always important, but I feel like in Marathon they're like particularly important because you're going to save like 10 turns of signs. Oh wow. That is not the route. That is not the way to go. As I said, I was trying to get these guys back. Yeah, so very expensive to upgrade them. But we are making a ton of money for what feels like... I mean, these are all from abusing the AI, of course. Diplo favor. But it feels like I would pay 2,000 gold for, say, I don't know, 500 culture. I feel like that's worth it. But in saying that, if this guy can't get back for like 24 turns, then it's not worth delaying it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We will not be upgrading those. It's going to take too long. May as well just hard build it, because big boost here, Merchant Republic. It's going to be a big jump in our power level, so that's good. Gentle option over there. We will, I've got this city sort of slated to settle here, which will get advantage of most of this. Alright, I've got to catch up with this chat. I'm playing the game too much, and I know you guys don't want that. One more week and I'll never play Civ 6 again. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of... I know where you stand. Is it Gigi? I know where you stand on Civ 7. I've seen some of your comments. I probably won't play Civ 6 much again. But the question, it's just because there's so much to play these days, isn't there? But the question is, will I play Civ 7 much? Probably a lot. Yeah, Founders Edition. I hate to say it. I also bought the Founders Edition. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell the missus, but you're right. It's just, it's, so it's $200 dues, but I'm going to get like a guaranteed at least 1,000 hours out of it. It's like from what I've seen anyway. I wouldn't, you know, I would never advocate for anyone to pre-order a game or anything like that, but in this case, for me personally, it makes sense. Particularly if I'm probably gonna, you know, for all things going well, we'll probably make some videos about it. So, okay, I didn't realize I had this guy over here, exploring what's going to be South America. Yeah. Military engineering boosted. That's one. Okay. Currently going A through Z before the civs. That is a lot of work. I definitely stopped playing Civ 6 around the time, or at least probably around the time I completed the Hall of Fame. And once I'd beaten sort of with every leader, I thought that was a good place to stop. What it's worth, I do need to... I'm going to grab this tribal village, and I need to get this... Oh, there was a barb camp here, and it's been wiped out. That's really great, because I was going to have to spend like 1,500 gold on upgrading that warrior to a man-at-arms. You'll notice that I have essentially no military, and I've been keeping my warrior here pretty much the entire game to minimize the fog of war. If a barbarian encampment spawned in this desert at any point, my entire civ would have been wiped, because I have no capacity. It takes like 50 turns to build a unit. I've got no walls. It'd be a disaster. Okay. Civ Minute has appeared in the chat. Who am I going to play first for Civ 7? By the way, everyone in the stream right now, go subscribe to Civ Minute. Like all of his videos, start to finish. Leave them on while you sleep to maximize his watch time. But who am I going to play? Probably pretty basic. Going Augustus with Rome in the Antiquity Age. Because I really like the idea of towns. I'm a huge fan of puppet cities in Civ 5. And I know it's an absolute tragedy that they never got brought back for Civ 6. Because I like having the town there or whatever, but I don't want to actually control like every aspect of it. Once you have 50, cities or whatever. So I like the idea. Rome seems to have a lot of bonuses, and Augustus towards sort of your towns siphoning stuff towards your cities, which I quite like. So I'll probably do that. And then Spain in the Exploration Age has bonuses towards upgrading your towns into cities. So I feel like that's quite a good synergy. The other one I was tossing up was Trung Truck. I'm pretty sure that's close to the pronunciation anyway. The Vietnamese lady, she has insane synergy with Rome in the Antiquity Age. Your first army commander getting 3 promotions, and I think you need 3 promotions on your legatus to instantly settle a city. It's pretty nuts. So I think that's going to be a really strong combo that people take advantage of, at least for the Antiquity Age. I think Trung Truck seems really strong in general, to be honest. By the way, someone died over here, and I think it was around day 360. Saladin died. So Ethiopia, despite being our bestie, it's kind of a menace actually. They are doing pretty good on the old science and culture here. Marathon does seem a bit easier than usual standard speed. The AI aren't really taking over. They're not, usually at standard speed they just destroy you in the early game, but it feels like they're not too far ahead in this. God, you guys are chatting up a storm here. Oh yeah, and for the modern age, I'm not too sure. For my first game, hard to say. I haven't really seen anyone in the modern age that really takes my fancy. I think there was one of the Diplo ones that sounded alright. Meiji Japan looks alright, but I don't really want to do much war stuff in the final age. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think on the day I'll probably decide. But yeah, not someone like Prussia, not someone that does war stuff in the late game. I like to chill in the late game. Mr. Civ Minute, how is the game, brother? You've been playing it now for probably 2 weeks. Oh, I guess no, you've been on holiday. But are you optimistic for the game's release? Probably the only person here that's actually played the game. You gave a pretty good review of it in your video, but I'd be interested to see your thoughts. General thumbs up or thumbs down. Alright, I've long since burned out on Civ 6. Valley was off the charts. Joe Piscini, I'm not sure what you're referring to, but we do have some pretty good tiles going on here, if that's what you're talking about. After Cities Skylines 2, no more pre-orders. Oh man. I did not I did not pre-order Cities Skylines 2 because of Game Pass, fortunately, but man, that game kind of sucked, eh? It's a real shame. Cities Skylines 1 was so fantastic, wasn't it? We do not care about Buenos Aires. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but Cities Skylines 2 is very disappointing, it's got to be said. I've been playing a lot of Manor Lords recently, and that game is fantastic. It's still very early access, and you can tell, but I think that's probably the best city building ever, probably. That game's tremendous. Okay, reading more of chat. Played a stupid amount of Civ 6, yeah. I'm at about, what are we at? 1,200 hours, which is, I feel like, objectively kind of crazy, but you tap into the Civ community and people are pretty wild, so I don't know where that sits really in the hardcore. I think Ursa has like, what, 6,000 or something ridiculous. It's crazy. Founders Edition works out cheaper than buying the DLC separately, I hope so. Now we just need to beat Civ 7 with every leader Civ combo easy. Oh yeah, that's just, I saw they did have a similar thing to the Hall of Fame in Civ 7. That's going to give me many hours of playtime off getting every single leader to level 10 for sure. Ooh, I've got 80 days worth of gameplay on Civ 6. How many hours is that? I need to know if I have the most in the chat. Oh, world's first circumnavigation. There you go. Plus 5 year score. I'm gonna try and I'm trying so hard to keep playing while I read the chat here. I wish I could have the chat like overlaid on my screen. Speaking of which, I should probably actually... Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna overlay this chat onto the stream here, so you guys can all see your names. See your names on the chat, on the screen. That's what it's all about, right? And we're doing it live. I think I remember how to do this. Stand by, everyone. It's gonna be worth it, alright? You're gonna see all your smiling faces in chat. Custom CSS. Anyone want to do my styling for me? Alright, let's see how we go. Whoa! Okay, that looks a little... Where do we want to put it? I guess the usual sort of spot. Feels like it's too... Is that like way too small? Can anyone read that? I'm skipping down to the bottom. Is that readable at all? I feel like no. I feel like it'd have to be like this big for you to be able to read it. Okay. Scale to window. Maybe that's where I've gone wrong. Oh yeah. That is not what I wanted. You can read that now? Hasn't that just ruined the whole screen? Or am I crazy? Or is that okay? What? God, you can tell I've like never done this before. I'm not sure what's happened here. On my thing, it's just completely cooked. What happens if I do this? And welcome to the stream, everyone, if you just tuned in. On the right side? I guess that's probably fair enough. That's really janky. Sorry about that. That's a really janky way of doing it, I feel. Wish I could, make it smaller, but have only some of it showing. Anyway. Hopefully that's alright. Good. Enjoy that, everyone. If you want me to take it off, feel free, because that is really, I feel really strange to look at. Okay, we'll keep going. I would have missed about 100 comments there. Civ Minute, thumbs up from me. I only had a few days before I had to leave, but I very quickly put in 100 hours. Most excited for all the different combinations. Yeah, looks good. I don't think it's going to be very balanced. I've said that before on that fantastic video, or at least we'll say that one really popped off. I didn't play Civ 7 early. Go watch it. We like doubled subscribers from that video, just quietly. It's pretty wild. But yeah, that's good. I'm glad. Seems like everyone, that's the thing. There's been a lot of negativity from the community about the game, but everyone who's actually played it, and I know like it's always a bit, iffy as to how objective you can be because you want to be invited back. And I'm certainly not accusing you of doing that. But it's always a tough one because you're always just excited to play Civ 7 no matter what, right? But everyone who's actually played the game really enjoys it. So it's kind of, that to me is the most optimistic thing, I'd say. This warrior is going to be the dedicated tribal village grabber, I think. Alright, back to the game. Keep exploring. Looks like there's no Brazil in this game, just quietly, which means those insane tiles are probably open to settle if I was really dedicated on going across here. And it's good to see our shipyard's being built too. This is just a huge, huge power spike here. Gonna grab exploration. We're going to grab naval tradition to double those harbours adjacencies, and we are going to be absolutely popping off. And ironically, I think it's going to get a lot quicker after this, the game. Now this is a great theatre square, and it's a Bengala city, but I really want industrialization. I'm reading the chat again. Am I alt-tabbing? I am alt-tabbing. Is it like loud or something? Apologies about that. I like your attitude, Daily Civ 7 News. Annoying comments like water off a koala's back. Yeah, I don't know how absorbent koalas' backs are of water. Probably very. They're pretty fluffy. I have held one, just quietly. Not sure if there's any koala holders in the chat, but they don't do much. They're drunk on eucalyptus for pretty much their entire lives, as I understand it. So they're good though. Thank you. Appreciate the nice compliment. Daily Civ 7 News, your voice is so amazing, and the gameplay is some of the best I've ever seen. Thanks, man. Really, that's really nice. Gameplay lasted 26 till now. Yeah, these games have long legs. I don't even know how you work on a game that people are going to play for like years of their life. Like, if you think about it, I've been playing Civ for a third of my life. Anyway, I think I am going to chuck down this theatre square. No, I'm doing it. I'm putting the industrial zone down. But there's nowhere really good to put it. No, theatre square it is. The tiles are like 500 gold to buy, so no can do. Okay, someone remind me when we finish exploration to make sure I go back to naval tradition to upgrade these shipyards. Okay. Stick it in the dead middle so we can't see the game. Great idea. I'm at 3.5 hours on Civ 6. That's insane. I just tuned in. Dr. Pooks. Are you a real doctor? So I could have used one. I had to go see a doctor yesterday, actually. Pretty sore tummy, so feeling a lot better today, which is nice. But I wish you were here yesterday. Would have been nice. You could have done a little home visit, maybe. Is that supposed to be Hawaii? Yeah, I guess so. I couldn't actually tell you where Hawaii is exactly. Is it this island here? That's like America. And there's just one tribal village. Not sure what to make of that. Only part of Civ 7 I don't like is the UI. Yeah. Yeah, the UI is pretty bad. Well, I shouldn't say that. I should say I don't really like the UI. I think the sort of grey on black aesthetic is fine. No issues there, but it does seem really strangely laid out. Sorry about the abdominal pain. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it just seems really strangely laid out. There's a lot of blank space everywhere, really, which is strange. The big thing for me is just the yield icons look terrible. And I know, like, getting used to stuff is hard and everything. Like, I'm so used to these icons, right? But in saying that, I can go back to Civ 5 quite easily, and like those icons make sense to me. Again, I did play like quite a few hours of Civ 5, but still, I think particularly I'm looking at the hammer icon sucks. I'm talking about the coin icon, like for gold, looks way too similar to the happiness icon. To be honest, I think this, the corn or the maize or whatever, and the gears are like design perfection. They're so, like, all of these icons are great. You can look at a tile and instantly get the yields. I don't know. I think they're really just trying to reinvent the wheel a bit. The hammers are really bad as well in Civ 7. Okay, keep going. Now, do we have a... Oh, this is just a repeat of Canberra. Zondaxkin's Reef, the trading town that everyone's going to. Anyone been to Zondaxkin's Reef in real life, by the way? It's great. I hope you can join the stream at some point. So, nice guy. Okay. We will not be able to go in there. What else we got? My first game of Civ, I'm starting with Rome, full domination. Yeah, me too, minus the domination part. Sorry about the... Oh, I already read that. Thank you, Doctor. Make the chat take up the entirety of the screen except for 1 inch on the borders. Yeah, just like I do my news updates, right? I want the good stuff front and center, and the gameplay is just like a little, you know, just a little something on top. There's a builder over here. I'm kind of hoping at this point this Great Admiral just gets defeated and I can get him back in my lands. I think he's got a decent ability. Although I don't really plan on doing much naval combat this game. Howdy! Oh, doggone it's here, the engineer guy. Can you make sure you stay in character the entire game? If you're in my chat, I want you role-playing as the engineer. God, there's a lot of exploring. I feel like I've been exploring for about 100 turns, a couple months now. We'll probably be able to get those villages. That's my guy, actually. Did end up sending him this way. Cool. Oh, no search feature, by the way, on the map. Civ 7 doesn't have the map search. That's crazy. I didn't know this map search existed until like 500 hours in, and it is the most useful thing ever, so I really hope they bring that back. Someone did say in the Discord that the mini-map is going to be fixed before release. Thank God. Again, I don't know how they managed to reinvent the wheel on this stuff every time. Maybe they've got like a new, you know, I want to say engine or you know, development tools they're working with as to why they've had to like regress the map so much in Civ 7, but glad to hear it'll be fixed anyway, I hope, because it looked terrible in the previews. It's already fixed? Oh, did they show it? I thought it still looked pretty dodgy in the Modern Age live stream, so maybe I missed that. That's really good. Good if true. Need a teleporter here, true. Teleport you to a different stream maybe that's actually engaging. What will the long game be? The one you're looking at right now, I think. It's just, we're going to play this. I assume, I'm guessing about 8 hours or so it's going to take. Now I'll be taking breaks and stuff so I don't pass out. Noting still not 100%, but yeah, we're going to probably get to 1 turn before victory today, and then take the final turn on the day before release. That's my plan. Probably going to go for a science victory, because I don't really want to do domination. And to be honest, because of the civs that spawned, I've got quite a bit of land to myself. I don't really need to go and kill people. I'll be pretty satisfied if I manage to settle all of this, and probably inland all down here as well. Be pretty happy with that. And I might chuck a city on New Zealand just to have conquered New Zealand, because that's something I want to do. Let's keep talking through the chat here. Who am I controlling? Is that a scout? I don't have a scout, do I? Oh my god. Oh, from a tribal village. Yeah, nice. Okay. You can also... that one's got the camp next to it. We won't be doing that. Is the audio... So the audio's okay? I feel like you don't want, like, dead silence. Hopefully you can, like, hear some sort of music or something to drown out all my breathing noises and whatnot. You know, I might just... Because that warrior's already halfway there, this guy can be the barbarian fogbuster. Keep up the good work, trooper. Oh, those are really far away. No, I'm gonna swap these around. Once that guy gets back, I'll send the scout out, because I want the warrior at home. Oh, Rapa Nui. Oh, the first to meet him. That's a really big city-state, isn't it? From memory. Oh, no. Nope. We don't really care about that. Okay. Back to the chat. Hope the continent shapes aren't as blocky. Yeah, true. It looked... I know exactly what you're talking about on the subreddit, those screenshots. Yikes. They looked pretty strange, huh? Not the sort of thing like I care about too much, but it does sort of bit of a head scratcher. Only because it looks like it kind of just is the same every game. Yeah, strange. So weird. Certain words get automatically banned from your screen. Yeah, that's a YouTube thing. Trust me, I'm too busy here to be banning people as well. So yeah, YouTube. I don't know how it works, but it's probably got some automatic system, some keywords sort of thing. Sorry about that. As long as it's not offensive, go for it. This is good. It's getting a bit more chill now. Getting into the swing of this. Playing the game again. Some of the YouTubers have the update. Oh, really? Civ Minute. Get on it. Give us the scoop on the updated UI. That's what we're all clamoring for. I don't think this guy's really. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him here. Again, I'm just trying so hard to have a barbarian encampment not spawn in on the Australian landmass. So yeah. Emergency failed. Great. What else we got? I'm gonna start with. Hang on. I'm gonna rely on my luck on horses. Oh, I missed that. Without context, I was like, what the hell is this guy talking about? I'm going to still stick to my first Benjamin Franklin run, get to Mongolia. Yeah, the Benjamin Khan. Oh man, this galley might die. Do I bring him down here to try and hide or out? I'm going to go here. There's a barbarian galley there. Benjamin Franklin looks really strong. Now, keep in mind, I have been following Civ 7 every day and have been providing, quote, news updates every day. I don't remember half the stuff anyone does. I just enter like a trance-like state when I'm reading these news updates and don't take any of it in. So you have to remind me if I get stuff wrong here. But Benjamin Franklin is the production guy, right? Like production towards production buildings, which is, and I'm pretty sure there's more bonuses, but just that ability alone is insane. 1 second, sorry. Alright, I'm back. What was I saying? Benjamin Franklin looks insane. That's what I was saying. I wish I could capture the settler. Going to try to leave this guy here. Okay, keep going. Gonna start with Isabella of the Maya. Isabella. Oh yeah, Wonder Isabella. This is huge exploration. Alright, new government. Day 395. Merchant Republic unlocked. This is huge. What is that doing there? Move that in. Best card in the game, by the way, Veterancy. Extremely underrated. And plop that in. Chuck that back in. I really want to put the settler card in, but I cannot. So I think this production one is too useful. Urban planning. Okay, lock that in. That's huge. And thanks for reminding me to go back to naval tradition. I don't think anyone did. Okay. And we are going to get ourselves a free settler, which is absolutely enormous, because that is like, again, like 30 turns worth of production. Amphitheater's done, that's huge. Now we've got to go for this industrial zone. I think I'm going to shell out 540 bucks for it. But this industrial zone isn't actually getting any bonuses, which means these trees probably don't need to be here. So I might do that actually, which means I need a builder. Okay, might go for a quick builder in here. We have 4,000 gold. We should really just do that. I think that's worth it. But I don't have +2 builders on feudalism. Oh, see, some of these turns are so quick and easy. Some of these turns, you really gotta take your time. Sorry about that, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna buy builder anyway, I think. No, we're not. Okay, we're going to just get a library for now. In 8 turns, we'll swap out feudalism really quick, get that in, put the builder in, build the industrial zone here, and we're off. And probably can use those charges elsewhere as well. Okay, back to the chat. Isabella, yeah, Isabella looks really fun. I'm glad they're bringing back that sort of mechanic from Civ 5, the, just pure wonder RNG. That is really great. Oh, huge. Thank God I had this galley in the area. Seems to be, if I recall correctly, a builder over here as well, so try to grab that. Maybe, probably still going to end up buying that other builder, but still. It would be great to settle South America, but I'm pretty sure it is like barbarian island, essentially. Not island, but I don't think, even though this is like probably just absolute primo land in here with all the bushfires that happen, probably not going to work. So I might just send this guy all the way here. I think so. I don't think anyone... Ooh, there's a new settlement there. I'm just trying to really work out. This is probably like objectively the best spot, but is it going to get claimed up here? This is probably fine. How tumultuous is this route? It's through reasonably friendly land, so I might just manually get this guy. I'm going to manually move that guy. I might need to escort him with the galley for a bit. Am I going to rename my channel when Civ 7 launches? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I got another settler here. Any ideas? I was thinking of just taking out the daily, to be honest. Calling it Civ 7 News. I could put not in front of it, not daily Civ 7 News. I could do that. Yeah, we'll go up here now. As long as those volcanoes don't explode when my settler goes near. Is it time to put this guy on auto-explore? Probably. I'll bring him back and then auto-explore him. Who's starting wars? Random people I don't care about. Settler's gonna slow us down. It's alright, you can trail behind. And I think we are just... Ooh. Do I want to start getting the spies going? I don't know if that's worth it. This is a very rare game. I ended up taking Hick, and I have to say this quite carefully, Hick Sunt Draconis. So I do want to be settling mad amounts of cities. Although we have hit level 7 and competing priority, say. Now this is a bit of a weird one. Why am I putting the Diplo quarter here? There's a lot of things I want to build in Zondag's Skins Reef that I just need population for. But finishing this Diplo quarter gives all of my internal trade routes +1 food and +1 production, which I think is too insane. Even though I want to build settlers, I think this is worth it to spend 14 turns getting that up. The intelligence agency I think is going to have to wait, so sorry about that. I can just buy a settler. 4,000 gold, is that worth it? Probably. I mean, I really should have used gold to buy shipyards, to be honest. We didn't have much gold at the time. I think this is worth it. We really do want to be cranking out the settlers. This is worth it, provided that no barbarians spawn and try to kill me. Yeah, that's fine. I'm doing it. What tiles? Oh god, this city. Ursa had to come in and fix this when he took his turn, but the city is obsessed with trying to work these tiles, and I don't really think it's worth it. I think even this tile might be better, really. Oh yeah, 1 extra turn of growth, but knocks 3 turns off that. Okay, that was a really long turn. Daily Civ 8 news? Definitely not. I'm still mad they made Harriet Tubman an American leader. Why? What's so crazy about that? Doesn't seem crazier than any other leaders. I saw Ada Lovelace got announced recently. I don't really get what the issue is with Harriet Tubman, to be honest. That Scout's a spy. True. I loved playing. I played a lot of TF2. I probably should play more, to be honest. It's so fun. But almost exclusively a spy. I don't think any game has managed to capture like anything remotely as close to what spy is like in TF2. That class is just so fun. Take a drink of water here. As I was saying, yeah, the spy in TF2 is insane. Nothing compares to getting like chain backstabs on people, you know. So good. Alright, Sid Meier's knee can actually start building something productive. There are a lot of tiles here, and I think we need mercantilism. For that, oh, I guess I'd already put the campus down. I had, okay. Probably not a monument though. And I'm actually about to grow. So I want the granary. Granary monument campus. And I will probably chop that out in 5 turns with that builder, and I'll put an industrial zone there. That'll be great. Put a pin there so I don't forget. Better map tax mod, unplayable without it. And you get a free builder. That's huge. So we got a lot of value from this. A great example of why scouting is so valuable in this game, and I imagine is in Civ 7 too. You just get so much value from having units around the map, tribal villages, etc. AI getting their stuff stolen by barbarians, you know how it is. That engineer's a spy. Yep. Civ 7 now has a slightly better mini-map. Sorry, I've got a lot to catch up on here. Slightly better mini-map. I lost it. I lost the chat. With territories, but I don't really like the UI as it is. Are the city centers still listed as like squares on the mini-map? Because that was such a strange decision. Okay, tribal villages. So, does that happen a lot to you guys? I feel like the strategic view button is much bigger than the icon would suggest. Okay. That scout is going on the voyage of a lifetime. See you guys in 26 turns. Now I think, under the help of the Canadians, this is going to be our safest way through here. This is Panama Canal, hey? Won't have any more comments on that. I saw that with Van Bradley's screenshot. That's cool. That guy seems really nice, by the way. Seems to be quite active on the subreddit recently. I think they went a bit weird picking Civ 7 leaders. It is, I'm not sure if I would use the word weird, but it is different. I think it's one of the... Why can't this guy... Oh, it's a galley. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I think it's one of those things where in like a year you'll look back and be like, oh, it literally doesn't matter. you know, it's different to what we've had in the past, but it's fine. I don't know. Really don't think it's that big of a deal. Okay, buddy. Don't want to hear it. If you need an update on what is being added, there's this guy who does daily news on Civ 7. No way. What's his name? My Civ 6 government runs always like theocracy, then communism or fascism. Sounds like you enjoy killing people. I do not, usually. Early game wars, love it. Late game wars, not so much. Only because it just gets too cumbersome with all the cities you got to control. Again, puppet cities from Civ 5, incredible. You know, I don't want to... Oh god. Whew. Every time I see that barbarian notification, my heart stops a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if... oh god. Oh god. No. That is not ideal. I think that settler might be gone. Hopefully he goes for the builder. Unlikely. Does anyone know? Can you, if you capture an enemy city, can you just convert it into a town? Or does it stay as a town if you captured a town? Does it stay as a city? Does anyone know? Because I would be very happy to do more domination if you could just turn them all into towns and just ignore them, basically, but they still provide you benefits. That would be ideal. I rarely go for monarchy and republic in the second government. You are missing out, my friend. Merchant Republic is really fantastic if you're just simming it out. Oh my god, this barbarian galley didn't move. Okay, they're free, they made it. My roads just got upgraded, it's nice. I think you two can split off now. First technology of new era, coal, coal, coal. Australia does have coal. Law accurate, Australia. Where was the other one? Over here. Classic. It's okay. I can't really put this here because I was planning on... If I chop this rainforest, this will give +2 to this campus because of the appeal. Probably put it down here then. That's fine. And then I can have 2 mines here. It is going to suck to get rid of this tile. Is this worth getting rid of it actually? That's a 3-3. It might be. Hard to say. I'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, that's huge. We are now entering a long path to get to chemistry. Starting with military engineering. Yeah, that sounds right. Get NIDA online. I don't think we really care too much about Kilwa this game. I mean, you always want to care about Kilwa, but... nah. And... this is huge. We're gonna probably lose it. Pretty good stuff for a while, but... tremendous card going in now. And... we don't have enough gold to buy a builder. Okay, we'll do that on the next one. I've not forgotten about the plan here. Next one, Diplo service. Could be. Yeah, sure, why not? I think... no, that's alright. We do want that grid engineer card at some point though. Alright, I'm going to spend a good 2 minutes reading the chat here, because I feel bad when I fall behind. Democracy is really good. Yep, it is. As a vanilla Civ player, I have always desired the DLC Democracy bonuses. Oh man. XX, Epic Super Gamer XX. you need to get the Civ 6 DLC, man. If you're only playing like half the game. I mean, I don't know your circumstances, but sorry, I gotta take a drink of water here. Man, I think I'm not going to be able to talk after this is done. How do people stream for so long without dying? Yeah, no, the Civ 6 DLC is huge, so sorry to hear you don't have that. That sucks. Been wondering if you could rename cities after long-time commenters since there aren't any guests left. Oh man, what are you trying to... I feel like there's a bit of self-interest at play there. Boltericide? You are another serial commenter. YouTube does give me stats about who comments the most, and I'm pretty sure you're up there. Always love your countdowns. And you know what? We will rename some cities here. I feel like once I start this, everyone's gonna... I'll include your full title. The Countdown God. There you go. Alright. Let's keep moving along here. How much gold do we need for a build-up? 1400. Okay. A little bit off then. I'll get the granary, considering we are hitting our pop cap. 21 turns. First industrial zone is down. That's huge. That would be a fantastic one to get. +3 culture and workshops. +6 with that. We are like sort of banking faith, so we'll be able to snag that by the time we get this going. And wow, look at that. We have coal power plants. Haven't even put down industrial zone yet. I should really get the builder over here. I will do that. Someone remind me to put the builder over here. There's so much that needs to be built in Brisbane. What the hell? Okay, keep going. There you go. Still plays democracy though. Consider this as a thank you to everyone who was there, including the Russian guy. That guy is another serial commenter. Stay hydrated. I will. Thank you, massive winner. Okay. I like having leaders that weren't actual world leaders. It allows for some really interesting picks. True. I just it feels restrictive to restrain yourself to only world leaders. So why not? I think have a bit of fun with it. Just let anyone lead anyone. What else have we got? Why is Gandhi the pick in Civ 1? That's exactly right. Preach that. It's not exactly unprecedented, right? I should really have feudalism in before I settle cities too, because of the effect. It's up to you guys to remind me of all this stuff, by the way. Alright, 147 turns for that to be completed. It's the worst city of all time. 0 production. That's great. What else will we plop down here? Didn't really plan out much other than the harbours. That city should really have been here. This city should have been here. Oh well. Do we want to go straight into a harbour? Probably. This card is never leaving my government, by the way. Veterancy is going to be in until the end of the game. Or at least until it goes away. Would rather have Churchill over Lovelace. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Winston Churchill goes in at some point. As a Yank. Glad to see you're referring to yourself as your proper title. Odd, as an Aussie, I've never heard of her. Oh, I have heard of her. Yeah, I've heard of her too, but couldn't tell you what she did other than writing, I believe. She just made computers, didn't she? Um, Someone bring out the fact checker for that one. I have no idea. This isn't even damn. Oh, it's probably going to be some industrial zone stuff in here. I really should like put the second district down, but I will not bother with that for now. This scout should be somewhere. He's gone the other way. Get him to that tribal village later. I'm like 10 minutes behind on the chat now. This guy can have all the horses he wants. I don't think we... It's so hard to keep track of what deals you have for luxuries. Okay, I would personally like to see Civ 4 leaders return. There's no English leader, but I heard of Lovelace one of my computer science classes while I was in high school. Interesting. Nobody in the States would ever see Harriet Tubman as a national leader. There are so many others that would have been better. Well, who's to say, you know, what is better? And what does better mean? I guess from my, like, put it this way, if, you know, a new Australia came out in Civ 7 and the leader was, you know, like Jim's mowing or something, like the guy who runs Jim's mowing and it's just Jim, I wouldn't really care. I think it really just comes down to the bonuses. Don't tell John Curtin I said that though, that's fine. I will chuck this guy on auto explore now. I'm sick of moving him around. It's great that these cities are starting at 4 pop, by the way, thanks to my thingo. Diplo Court is done, that's great. All of my trade routes are now incredible. I don't think we care about that. I think I want to stop, get the intelligence agency, but I think the settlers are just too valuable. How many cities do we want to settle? Still like at least 5 more, 6, 1 on the way, 7, 8. Yeah, keep cranking them out. Okay, back to the chat. Gonna tear through this. Someone else mentioned Lovelace, blah blah blah. MLK would have been better than Tubman. Yeah, again, I think the word better is, it's a tricky one. Always ignore kill war. For some reason, Mausoleum is free if you play multiplayer. Mausoleum is probably the best wonder in the game, I would say. I've had Civ 6 since 2016, not getting any DLC. I might get it for you then. It goes on sale really cheap, so if you are able to, definitely wait out for a sale. I don't think I could last without my beloved Coupe. You're the greatest vanilla player ever. Probably the only vanilla player, to be honest. So I don't mean I don't mean to make you feel bad. So at least I have Germany, Spain, and Russia. They're busted. Yeah, they're all quite strong. Spain probably is the least strong of those. Spain got a lot of buffs over the years though. So, and we all saw Ursa's performance, no doubt, at the Civ Give last year. It's pretty impressive with Spain. Jim Civilization. That's exactly right. Is Loney Tunes Giggy still here? He stopped chatting. So personally, if I could do an out-of-pocket leader for Australian Civ 7, I'd pick Monash or Ned Kelly. I don't really know much about... Is it Edward Monash? I know he's got a lot of universities named after him. In Ara, History Untold, they had Florrie. I'm looking it up. What's his name? Howard Florrie, which was really cool. I didn't play much Ara, but it's just one of those things where, like, as soon as someone who's like lesser known from your country gets picked, you kind of, you know, read up a bit about them and, you know, learn some new things. So, you know, I wouldn't stick your nose up at picking leaders that aren't particularly popular or anything like that. It's a chance to learn about new parts of your culture. And turns out that guy, Howard Florey, invented penicillin, pretty sure. So I'm looking that up as well. I'm going to fact check myself here. The co-creator of penicillin. Pretty crazy. So one of Australia's many scientific breakthroughs, mind you. Wi-Fi being the other big one that you're all probably using right now. You're welcome. Okay, praise be to Ethiopia. Yep, 100%. Anyone play Civ 6 on Netflix games? Yeah, does anyone do that? I didn't even know that was a thing. So if anyone could explain what Netflix game, like, is it just a thing you get with your Netflix subscription and it's like a launcher as well, or kind of like Amazon Prime maybe? I could have swore I sent a settler to go here. Or did I move him? Am I crazy? Ah, there it is again. I must have sent him up there instead. I could have swore I clicked here and said, oh well, I hope he doesn't die to the volcano, but okay. Just losing my mind, I guess. Where's this other one? What the? Sorry? Okay. I guess that's where he went. You can go back there. Game kind of froze when I did that again. Okay. Just confirming that you are definitely going back to the right spot, which means you can go... There's a barbarian camp there, which I'm a bit concerned about. I might go for Japan. Some tea there. I'll go here. Go for I'll go settle Japan. Nida spawned underneath that. Will I change that to a mine? Probably. The outback stations don't get really good until a bit later, when you get the adjacency from them. Steam power, which is quite a ways away, really. Oh, steam power's right there. Okay. Either way, that's pretty good, actually. Maybe I'll go for steam power right now, then just buff that up. There's nothing else here that we really care about in the short term. Okay. 9 turns until we'll buy a builder. And we'll keep exploring. This other galley, it's like half dead, but I think I'm just gonna... You know what, I'll bring him home and then we will heal him up and put him on Auto Explorer after that. It's great as well, we got the boost for shipyards. For steam power, I mean. Much rather have the disappearing PM. Yeah, Harold Holt as the Australian leader. Halfway through the age, you just lose all his bonuses. That'd be great. Epic soup, you are the worst soup I've ever known. That seems really harsh. It's in the name, he's epic, so... Shark Gang Rise Up, yeah. You can get a bunch of games, including GTA. Okay. It's just so I don't know anyone who uses that, like Netflix games. I don't know, it just seems really out of pocket. Seems like the kind of thing where in a year I'll like just read a random Reddit post about how they're shutting down Netflix games or whatever. Side note, back to the gameplay. I really want Poundmaker to like me. I don't know why I didn't send him a delegation when I met him, granted, but I really want this guy to like me so that I can reveal the map. Maybe I'll just give him... I should really abuse the AI too. Do you think he'd like some coal? Does he care about iron? Not really. Doesn't even care about coal. But he cares about Diplo favor. Okay. I'm going to give Poundmaker 10 Diplo favor as a gift. And I'm going to do this. Everyone, look away. Look away while I do this because it's cheesy. And if I was playing optimally, I'd do this every turn. And that's really bad. And yes, I know there is the... I play Civ 6 on my smart fridge. That's incredible. Yes, I know there's quick deals, but I don't know. I don't really... It just feels like I'd end up relying on that too much and make the game a bit too easy, to be honest. You just get so much gold from abusing the AI like that. This builder only has one charge. You can actually go there. Speed up that whole process to get that industrial zone up. God, Ursa was here. It's just, it's a fantastic city, isn't it? What else can I could get a settler. There's the pop. Probably not worth it. I should get an entertainment district. It's in within a range of heaps of cities. 13 turns. I won't put it down because I won't have enough pop then to put the industrial zone down quite in time. Probably just get started on amphitheater because our culture is pretty low, but you know, in single player I feel like you can... Culture is obviously more important than science like most of the time, but you can get away with it. You can get away with it. We're just playing against deity AI. It's nothing too crazy. Okay, shipyard's done here. That's huge. Did you get a monument? By the time that's done, probably be looking at a industrial zone. The city is so bad. Industrial zone's not. Harbor's nice, but yeah, we are still getting that. Probably we'll just chuck the industrial zone down. The city's just going to be like, have a bunch of production but do nothing useful. But that's fine. You can make builders and stuff. 500, no, it's 370. Yeah, it's not too bad. And it makes a desert tile useful. Alright, get in there, chief. After you, do that. Probably look at the granary after, but I'll decide that at the time. Okay. I did not use Netflix. Turn 408. Yeah, it's been going on for a while. Philip has declared war on Frederick. Okay. Poundmaker no longer dislikes me. Does take my delegation. Okay. He's got marble, which I will happily swap. It's a lot of gold. Definitely could do without moving this admiral every turn, but he's kind of stuck over here. I might retire him soon, so I don't have to control him. And some grievances from whatever, that's fine. Don't think I have a second copy of tobacco. Do this. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. How are we going for amenities? Back to neutral now, which is good. Gotta love how you can eat neither. Or you can, to be fair. Is the galley half dead or half alive? That is the real question that I hope we can find the answer to by the time we finish this game. Dude, the first time I saw your channel, you were on day 77. I found the idea so funny. I enabled a Discord bot to send you video links to the chat just to get a laugh. First time we got a yes was legendary. Yeah, day 135 was the first yes, and day 115 was the first kinda. First not no day. I remember them well, and they got a ridiculous amount of views. And I remember my phone was just popping off for most of the day with all the comments and stuff. That was great. And the official Civilization YouTube channel commented on that video and said, finally, basically. But they were so delayed, like no one even liked the comment. Like it just, you know, they missed the hype or whatever. So, but that was lovely. Nice to nice of them to notice. I assume it was Sarah, I imagine, that runs that channel. But yeah, that was really monumental day. I don't think these islands are worth settling. And on second sort of thought, I placed this pin ages ago where Broome would be, and I don't think that city is worth it. And I know that this would be like a pretty funny Petra city. It would take like 400 turns probably to finish Petra, so I don't think that's going to happen. And I will remove that pin shortly. But I'll keep this guy around. Canberra probably doomed to still keep making settlers. Could put an industrial zone in Tasmania, maybe. Raina. Again, we really do want industrial points. Should be able to catch up quite handily to this, I think. Wait. Yeah, no, Canberra's not making settlers. I mean, Canberra can make settlers, but that's doesn't have the right governor. Oh my god, it's been an hour and a half already. What the hell? Okay. Man, turns are taking a bit longer than expected. What do we want? Do we want a holy site just to have one? I have got this quite nice spot here slated for a holy site because it's like +7, but don't know if I'll ever do that. Grab an industrial zone. I could put it here. This actually isn't being used for anything. Probably might earmark that for the chop then. Okay, get the amphitheatre and go from there. Thinking if we put a vote in the chat to ban massive winner, the user massive winner, potentially banned from the chat. Just throwing it out there as an idea. That's a quick turn. At least the chat has slowed down now. Thank you to everyone for not saying anything so I can breathe. I was losing my voice about an hour ago, so appreciate the chat dying. That's good. What are my thoughts on the changes on Civ 7? I think they're drastic. I think Civ 4 to Civ 5. I never played Civ 4. Oh, nice, the builders here. Yeah, you never played Civ 4, but by all accounts, it was very different to Civ 5, which is where I started. Chop that, that's great. Settled city. Oh, this is a big turn. This is a big turn. I should have waited one turn to settle that city for the extra builder charges, but oh well. This is on my continent, so I didn't get the population, which kind of sucks. I should have probably not settled that. That's okay. Wow, these are some good yields though. Okay. Yeah, the changes to Civ 7. Yeah, Civ 4 to Civ 5 seem big. You know, one 1 unit per tile was big. Hexagons were big, which is probably like the best change they've ever done. I would also, I mean, again, never played it, but I can't say I don't think I would enjoy the unit stacking thing, Tile of Doom or whatever. Definitely a big fan of that. Civ 5 to Civ 6, like, you had the districts and everything, and, pulling all the buildings out of the city centre, which I think was one of the best moves they ever did. I'm a huge district fan, love the planning, love the adjacencies and all that, the mini game that comes with that. I think that's probably the best part of Civ 6. Love it. Would hate for that, almost a shame that it's sort of changing a bit in Civ 7, but I'll get used to it. Civ 6 to Civ 7 seems extremely drastic as well. 1 second. But I don't know, it almost feels like they say, the rule of thirds, right? 33% changes, 33% stays the same, 33% gets modified or whatever. It feels like Civ 7 is like 50% changed. And 50% improved and modified. So I think people are really struggling with that, and I think the more I hear about the age system as well, like the nitty gritty of it in terms of, I guess I heard someone say you get kicked back to the lobby at the end of each age and have to you reselect your civ in there. Is that right? Can anyone confirm that? Because that seems really strange.
There are 2 kinds of problems, small ones and large ones. The small ones will go away by themselves. And the
okay. Is there anything we want to change here? Yes, there is. We want to put our builder card in. It's going to suck to lose the amenities and housing for a bit. I think that's probably the best one to take out. The other ones are just so good. Chuck a mine on that tile. What an insane tile. We are concerned about this barbarian situation over here. 4 pop is great. It's going to starve next turn, which is amazing. Looks like I did plan some stuff out over here, hey? 5. From the woods. That's interesting. The map tax actually wrong here. You don't often see that, the map tax mod not showing the right value. Minus the Australian adjacency, obviously, but still. I totally lost my train of thought. I was talking about Civ 7. The changes, yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's not how it works. From everything I've seen, so regular transition where you get a prompt to pick your new Civ. In multiplayer though, does it also work like that? Because I think there's a lot of questions, I guess, around who gets to pick first kind of thing. Is it just going to be trigger finger, whoever clicks fastest? I suspect it is. Which is, a little bit but I guess it is what it is. Overall, I think the game will be good. I think the game will feel strange at launch, but I don't know. It's just so hard to say before you actually play it, I guess. This probably just go hard on mines, to be honest, as of Australia's housing bonus. Don't really need the housing too much. The time has come. I'm retiring that guy. I cannot be bothered to move him around. If you haven't noticed, I do not like taking repetitive actions, which, for what it's worth, is a great change for Civ 7. They seem to be taking out a lot of the micro, losing builders. Again, it's gonna gonna feel strange, I think, to get used to at first, but again, everyone who's actually played the game is like, oh yeah, feels strange, for a while, but after like an hour, you pretty much forget they existed. So, because I don't think builders are that cumbersome. I don't think the Civ 5 system was great. I don't think the Civ 6 system is perfect, but I never found it too like overbearing, moving all your builders around. And again, it comes back to if you're doing a domination victory or you are just going to settle like 50 cities, then yeah, it is a bit rough to do that, but upgrade all those tiles and whatnot. I definitely forgot to buy that builder. It's okay, we have 23 turns to do it. 22 turns. Buy it over here. That's a 6 charge builder. It's amazing. Anything else I should be buying with gold while I'm here? Probably not. It's probably worth it. I could just spend the 2 turns to get that other card back in, but considering that city's going to get settled soon, probably worth it to get the extra builder charges. Yeah, they can stay in for a while. Once the city's settled, I'll swap back to the other card. I know we've got the settler coming, but that's a long way away. Let this guy heal and get back to half alive rather than half dead, right? Okay. Second last, he'll go to the final turn. Yeah, that's right. I'll try to time it so that we don't win today, but let's see how we go. With the science victory, it's pretty easy to, make sure you don't. I'll just stop it before I get my math right, and stop it before the thing launches. We could fill this area up with outback stations. And we probably should. Because I don't know what other districts I'll be putting in and around here. It's not for ages. I really should get a second builder. Yeah. I'm going to send this guy out to do all the important stuff. I'm going to get rid of this tack as well. I think it's... does this guy have a campus anywhere? Am I going to build one there? I'm not really. It's going to have to be down there. That could be his campus. It's Jova for Broome, unfortunately. The city will not be settled. I just hope a barb camp doesn't spawn on it. Okay. 8 turns till steam power and all my stuff gets improved. I will be moving this guy. It's not too much in a rush to get that Nido, really. So I'll do the chop first. And what are we doing with this guy? Form an armada. How did you even get out here? I kind of thought I made this guy sit in port. Okay, I'm just going to make this Scallion armada and get the era score. Because I'll probably need it, but it's like 100 turns away, so hard to say. It's been a great journey. What are you going to do once the final turn has been done? Take a break for 5 days or so until the game releases. I was thinking of doing another sort of like proper video, called like saying goodbye to Civ 6 or something, and after giving my sort of thoughts on Civ 6 and everything. So I feel like that could that'll do really well on the algo sort of front. It's what the people are crying out for, but I don't know. It's only 6 days until the game comes out, so I really do. Civ 6 is it's like the perfect game, really. It's so good. I'm gonna miss this game. I know it's for what it's worth, the final line of that Civ 6, saying goodbye video, would be that these games don't go away, and that's the beauty of it. If you hate Civ 7 and you're like furious with the changes, you can still play Civ 6. You can still play Civ 5, and that's what's so interesting is that there's so many. Like every Civ game has its own little dedicated community because they're so different. So Anyway, little teaser there for the dedicated live stream viewers as to what might happen in the future, but I don't think I'll have enough time. It took me weeks to make that I didn't play Civ 7 video, so I don't think I'll have the time. Do we want to build Petra in Brisbane? It has some tiles. It would make for a decent spot. 30 turns? I don't think it's worth it. You got better stuff to do. It could make a builder, hard build that. It could make a spy. Probably should get that going, because the earlier you get them, the more they pay off. And this is marathon, so in for the long haul. Wow, Mooneron, I just saw your comment on the... Is that a post or something? Multitasking, hey? Content maxing right now. Stream and videos up. I appreciate you maximizing my watch time. That's really great. I also hit 3,000 watch hours the other day, by the way. So I've got super chats now, which there are much better places to spend your money. But I should really decide what we're doing here. The campus, maybe. I think builders are so worth buying, so I'm happy to not hard build them. Let's get a monument going. And then the factory or the campus. It's decent adjacency. Factory's pretty bad because it's on its own. Alright, campus it is after that. Embassy, sure. What about the changes on builders? Yeah, I did talk about that before. We've only seen the multiplayer stream so far where they started in modern era. Yeah. Again, because I'm pretty sure like they've been pretty careful with what they show on those streams. You know, like they cut the transitions a lot of the time and all that sort of thing. I'm not saying they're like trying to hide stuff, but I'm just saying I don't think they're too proud of certain areas of the game right now. Maybe that's too cynical of me. First Armada there, which is nice. We probably should have put that on our other one that has a promotion, I think, wherever the hell that's gone. Yes, I know I can search for it, but we're so close to finding it. Right. No, I lost it. Where is it? It's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, that one is a promotion, but c'est la vie. What can you do? No more spam chop to get production. Yeah, I mean, I thought that added quite an interesting aspect to the game. I mean, I know that chopping's pretty much always the right option, and that's the thing. And I think that, you know, in some ways you could say that it's only sort of interesting because I think a lot of people don't realize just how good chopping is, so that they think there's a bit of a decision point there when really most of the time you probably just want to chop. But I don't know, I think it added an interesting aspect to the game. Sort of lets you play your start a bit more, I guess. Makes the features that you'll surround your cities with a bit more diverse, I suppose, rather than just knocking them all down to build buildings on them. Anyway, I'm not too fussed. I don't think chopping is that bad. Who is the world angry with right now? I think... It doesn't really matter, does it? Who cares? I think Frederick declared war on someone, so probably that guy. No luxuries from... I don't know. What don't I have? Olives? Who cares? The worst feature of Civ 6 right here. I said Civ 6 was a perfect game before. I lied because the World Congress exists. Got both of those wrong. Who cares? Okay, you're on a little explore now as well. Get out of my hair. Oh, it's cold there. That's pretty great. Do we want this to be... Yeah, we do. So we'll turn that into a lumber mill. again, I'm not going to chop this because you probably want the holy site adjacency. Now, is that worth it? Probably not. But wait, did I get one right? Olives? Ah, I did vote for olives. There you go. We'll buy another builder down here. And then we can now swap that so we can change our card back and we're off. Thought the game crashed there. Okay, we are really picking up some steam now. Gameplay wise, my fear is... oh, I lost it. The game won't be large enough. The map sizes look a bit small, especially for someone who wants the biggest maps. Yeah, me too. Again, I don't usually play on TSL, but I do like to play with like at least 10 AIs minimum usually. So the fact that it seems like at launch you can't even do that, it's a bit of a yikes. Yeah, I can't really defend that one. Just kind of sucks, to be honest. We are going to make this little square here incredible for the city. Because this city has been neglected for ages. This builder's pretty much done. 20 turns. Will I come back for this coal? Highly unlikely. Should probably build a farm over there. Probably not going to worry about it. We do need a builder up here. And over there. Alright. This this city needs a lot of builders. Yeah. Okay. So does this guy. Doesn't have fishing boats on. What the hell? Okay. Send you down. Okay. They mentioned they're messing with MapGen at the end of the last live stream to make it less blocky. That's great. It looked very blocky. I'd like bigger maps too. Yep. 1 second. The Civ 6 retrospective. Yep. Everything kind of looks like continents and islands to me so far too, or small continents. Yep. Totally agree with everything you're saying. The map gen looks just dodgy. That's how I would describe it. Perfect timing. Settle the city and change our card back. Great. Optimal gameplay here. As always, you know, expect nothing less from this channel. Can chuck a harbour down. Yep. Looks like I haven't put down any tax for this city. Why was I going to put a commercial hub there? +5. Okay, I was probably going to put down a harbour here instead. That is a mistake. Forget everything I said about optimal gameplay. That's fine. There's very few floodable rivers. In fact, there are no floodable rivers. Like, anywhere? Am I losing my mind? Or does the TSL map not have floodable rivers anywhere? Is that a thing? Huh. You literally can't build dams. Damn. Okay. We will probably not stress too much then. Probably chuck an aqueduct here. Industrial zone there a bit later. As for campuses, that island's looking alright. We could put it in that, what would have been a fantastic commercial zone spot. But for now, harbour. Okay, another very long turn here. That's been done. You can get working on the industrial zone that will go down there once the builder's down here to chop. You can get started on a university. Okay, I'm going to read to the bottom of chat now. There are plenty of people... I don't even understand Civ 3 and 4 mods at that point. There are plenty of people who haven't moved past Civ 4. Yeah, well, as is their right, I guess. As I said, you know, Civ 4, from what I hear, is just so different from the others. And Quill18, another YouTuber, he says that one is his favourite. So I think I've never played it, but I probably should, considering it gets a lot of praise. So Gallia Armada? Hey, why are you laughing at my Gallia Armada? What's wrong with that? It's a beast. How much combat strength has this guy got? 47. It's like a man-at-arms on the sea, mate. Every time my friends get to World Congress as a communal, yeah. I mean, I don't think it ruins the game. It just doesn't add anything to the game. And it's such a shame because the Civ 5 World Congress was so perfect. It's like they really had something going on their hands there, and they just decided to change it up to something terrible, and it just adds like nothing to the game. So the peak way to play Civ 6 was religious and Diplo off, only domination, culture and science. Yeah, I'd be inclined to say that. The Diplo victory is just all about luck, really. Like, you can force it eventually, but it's just a matter of memorizing the ones that the AI always picks and trying to guess, you know, if you just happen to get the resolutions like, you know, ban amenities or great people points, you just have to guess, you know, is it going to be great admiral most of the time, but sometimes they just don't pick that. The amenities one's just a total gamble, as far as I know. So Diplo victory really is just, it's an absolute shambles. Howdy, I've been watching you since when you started. I honestly thought it would just be a gag. It really did transform into quite a fun adventure. Here's to a daily Civ 8 news in a decade. Well, thank you for the very kind comment. And there will absolutely not be a daily Civ 8 news. Thanks for asking. That tile is terrible, but it will make these ones better eventually. Yeah, thanks. It's crazy. There's whenever I do sort of a different video or a live stream like this, whatever, a lot of people come out of the woodworks who, you know, don't comment but do watch every video, which for what it's worth is me. You pretty much won't see me commenting on any social media or YouTube or anything really. I don't really understand how that, you know, if everyone was like me on the internet, there would be no discussion. Not really a fan of that sort of thing. So Indus, thank you for the comment. It's appreciate it. The cities doesn't have much left in the way of space, but I think that's fine. I think I'm just going to complete this outback station situation, and next turn these are going to be even better. And it's probably not worth it to build these two, not worth the charges, even though they're next to a pasture. That builder's almost down there. Cool. We will go for the factory here. Pretty much everyone's going to have a factory eventually, but that's good. Spread some production around. We'll go over and chop this rainforest. And we'll keep moving on. Scout just got a promotion, I think, just from that. Don't think we got any other units or anything. Good for you, champion. You can have that promotion. Someone on the Discord has just said, fatal flaw in my playstyle. That was almost 2 hours ago. I'm not sure what they're referring to, but anyway, look at these incredible outback stations. All linked up. Awesome. That was worth doing. Glad I did that. Wow, I did not know that. It even links up with the pasture. That's That's so cool. Maybe I do want... Nah, it's not worth it. Even these ones are incredible now. I don't know why these ones aren't linking up. It's a bit sad. Maybe... No, they're both on flat ground. I don't know. Just a bug, I guess. But where else can we send this guy? He's close to 4 charges. We are swimming in builder charges now, which is always nice. Wait a minute. I thought we were going to put the industrial zone here. Yeah, we definitely were. Although that is a good holy site. Okay. Subconsciously, that was a really good move, so I'll do that. And you can go down here. Again, we're not too fussed about adjacency. We really just want the Great Engineer points, so +1, it is what it is. Very lucky Coupe didn't spawn. Would have been a menace. Oh, big time. Coupe is always a menace, and as revenge for him not being in the game, I will be taking over his lands. I hope there's more civs like Coupe in Civ 7. Such a unique idea. Super thematic, super unique, and super strong. Like it's actually kind of incredible that they managed to balance not having like, you know, delaying your turn 1 settle. Crazy how that worked out so well. Yeah, really clever. So yeah, there's no Coupe this game, unfortunately. Are you from New Zealand, Cake? Is that why you're rooting for that guy, or what's the go? Send this guy up here. I think I just deleted that by accident. Steam power done. We have gone up the tech tree quite a bit, and we really do need to get back down. Probably put a university adjacent to a mountain. I'm about to do that. We're going to do it in time. 7 turns. Yeah, that's fine. Probably... Is there a good spot to build Patala? Not really. Australia's so flat. There's probably... This Civ could do it. Maybe. Is there a spot to build the Oxford University though? Yes, but no. Oh, that's a hills. I don't think you can build it on hills. I'm gonna say no. I don't think we have a spot for Oxford. Which kinda sucks. Unless we built it in one of these cities, but that would take forever. New trade route? That's great. I'm probably gonna insta-buy that. Don't think Newcastle has one. We need a lot more traders, all these cities. These trade routes are kind of sustaining our empire right now. Yeah, let's go for it. I think I'll save up to buy the shipyard, 3.5 grand. It's probably worth it. There's just so much to be done, isn't there? Oof. That's a +8. I know it's a bit weird, you don't get an extra trade route from this, but it would be nice to be in the running for these great merchants, considering no one else is. Yeah, it's good to have at least one of everything. Slowly building up. Move there, and it's not quite ready to be built, the holy site, but we'll put it there for now. And we really should be building entertainment complexes too, but just need to find the space and the time. There's one thing you can't say this game. I've definitely done a pretty good job at keeping my land improved, I would say. Yeah, where do we start? Probably gonna leave the rainforest there because it's been burnt a bunch of times. It's really good. Chop that out. We'll keep on moving. Coupe is my main, more than half my hours in Civ 6. It's crazy. How many hours is that, may I ask? But yeah, he's really fun. You're an Aussie. Yeah, cool. I figured all of the, if you're here right now in this time zone, you are probably of the Australian nature. Such a goober, I couldn't not main him. Yeah, they did a really good job on his animations. Really expressive facial animations. Much like Kiwis in real life, actually. Do I want to put that down now? Probably. It's just a food tile. Is it worth it for the production? At least I'll wait at least 10 turns. Don't have to do it now. Is there anything else I can even really put on this tile? That's charming. Once I get rid of this rainforest, that's going to be a really good campus. Okay. Okay, I'll keep moving then. You can go and improve this guy's cities, or this guy's tiles. Look, I'm not ignorant to the fact that all these city-states want trade routes, but I just think the internal one's just too good. Too good for my cities. Industrial zone has been completed. That's huge. Look at the city go. That's great. What was the plan here though? After I built this, kind of just want a bit of everything, really, don't we? I think I'll get started on the workshop. This city might be the first one to get up to the coal plant, which is good because I don't have grants yet. I feel like it's been a long time since I've gotten a governor tile, just quietly. Because I've been building my intelligence agency. We'll get the workshop. And I've missed this a bunch of turns now. We will get a, let's say, research, because you don't really care. Anything else you want to chuck in for free? This guy's so broke. Not living up to his name. Let's reveal the map. It's huge. Okay, so I noticed he actually hasn't explored much. He has now. He probably just met like the whole world because I allied with him. But good to see what his land looks like. And yes, I'm aware that it's the Earth, but now we can see stuff like that he is building the Patala Palace. So that is almost done, and I will not be building that. Cool. Okay, what's going on? Coupe on Terra is insane. Fighting him on Terra is death wish, 100%. Pretty much, I imagine if you had to, like, say, play 1,000 games and you had to win all 1,000 games, Terra Coupe is probably your best bet for, like, most guaranteed busted stuff. Russia would probably be your other pretty good bet, just because work ethic is so insane. His Civ 5 Polynesia was also fun, 100%. Pacific cultures are beasts in the Civ series. That's a great point. I've never thought of that. They do always make them really strong, don't they? Probably helps that settling cities on the coast has always been pretty good. Probably Civ 6 better than most, I would say, because of the harbour, which is good, like in real life. Water is nice. But yeah, I love all the like Pacific cultures, to be honest. They always have such interesting gimmicks, I guess. His AI is very stupid, 100%. Coupe AI is not good because you can tell like it's not custom made. It's just the generic AI trying to do its best with spawning in the middle of the Pacific Ocean and having to find where to go. I'm in the States, it's 7 p.m. here. Oh, really? That's actually pretty good. Why aren't all the American people? They were all complaining that this was going to be like 3 in the morning for them. 600 hours in Civ 6. Nice. Hello, Aussie man. Hello, Loam. That's not me trying to mispronounce his name, by the way. That's how he spelt it out, for the record. Astronomy boosted. That is huge. I've said an aqueduct's going to go there, but that's a pretty good tile. I might wait on that one for a while. Bit of a rhyme there. We'll just improve these fishing boats, I guess. Probably want to chop that out as well, though. The appeal here is... it's not good, but once I chop all the rainforest, it'll be alright. It's probably better to chop this and then just improve the turtles, go from there. Okay, 5 turns till astronomy, which gives me nothing, but after that, eventually, it should line up well for scientific theory, and go for enlightenment to boost that. I've been here since day 50-ish. Just want to say I really like your voice. That is the second person in about a week that's commented about my voice being pleasant to listen to, which is great because it is awful to have to listen to it every day when I edit the video, put it together. So I'm glad someone likes it. That's good. Ursa was here, continues to be an absolute menace with these insane tiles. Let's swap some of these around just in case it's hoarding some, but looks okay. Yeah, it's using them all. This city's going to carry my empire. I hope Ursa tunes into this stream eventually and sees that that is the case. What are we going to do with this builder though? 1, 2, 3. That is in range to get chopped. Probably will. It's a breathtaking tile. Oh. I think for now, I don't know where to send this guy. 1, 2, 3. Could chop that out. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And then we'll move over there and improve that. Although we probably, once Bendigo does grow, we need to keep giving it some of these tiles back, probably. Otherwise it'll just get choked. Chop that out. And put an industrial zone there. Yep. The appeal here sucks, right? Yeah, it's fine. Plunk that down. We probably do want to get started on it straight away. Again, I want to build this spy. Just got to find the time for it, really. Maybe I'll do it after that industrial zone. Do it over here. Yeah. Happy with that. That's good. Good to get that on the move. Okay. Allies with Poundmaker, so that's what North America looks like. Yeah, that's exactly right. I love having Poundmaker. Oh, okay. Who is that? My scout. You know, it just occurred to me, I put that scout on auto explore, which of course they just run to their death. That guy was definitely meant to be getting all the tribal villages, like this one as well. Oops. Is it worth getting another scout to go and collect those? Absolutely not. So, 07's in the chat for the scout. My friendship with Theodora is running out. Oh, this is great. I'm going to become allies with everyone. And I think... I can't remember... We were going to buy a shipyard, but I think it's... Getting the embassies is nice for the access. I don't think we care too much about seeing what Canada's doing right now, though. I'm going to quickly do the thing and make some free money. Apologies, everyone. While I'm doing this, I am going to try and read the chat. You're so broke, Poundmaker. Why are you like this? It's okay, I accept all pronunciations, thank God, because I frequently mispronounce things. How do you like the visual style of Civ 7? It's amazing. It's amazing. The style overall is fantastic. The leaders, I mean, I'm pretty surprised. I would have thought you only get a one shot at revealing this stuff, right? And I think a lot of people got turned off when the game was revealed, and the leaders looked, you know, absolutely terrible. So I'm surprised they didn't show off some of the more polished ones, considering Augustus just still looks pretty iffy. Himiko, obviously, I think I've mentioned her enough. It just looks really terrible. So I'm surprised they showed off some of the bad ones, I guess, on the initial release, because, as I said, you get one shot at releasing or announcing the stuff, and people were pretty critical of that. So anyway, that's the leaders. 90% of them now look fantastic, so no criticism there. The environment, you know, the map, the world map, all the buildings, everything look absolutely stunning. Yeah, not much more to say. I think if there's one thing that's like you can't really criticize Civ 7 for, at least, I mean, it's all subjective, right? Or, yeah, subjective. It's hard to criticize the art style. It's pretty fantastic. I like Civ 6. I think Civ 6 is really great because it's so clear. It's extremely obvious what's going on from really far away. I think that might be a weakness of Civ 7, is that the cities and the districts look a little bit samey from what I've seen. Like, I imagine if you looked at your city like this in Civ 7, or your empire, I bet you couldn't tell what's happening. I bet you couldn't tell what districts are which, whereas I can tell pretty clearly, and maybe you guys can't if you're watching on a phone or something, but I can tell pretty clearly what's going on, to be honest. I think that's a benefit of the art style being so exaggerated. Also, the mod that lets you zoom in really far is amazing. These, you know, you were never meant to get this close, and so some of this horse has about 6 polygons to its name, but it's still pretty great. Close, so much attention to detail here, you know, the little hay bales and stuff. Really fantastic. So, you know, I like Civ 6's art style. Not exactly critical of the, you know, the word that gets thrown around every time this comes up, which is cartoony. And I get it, it is, but I think that makes it very easy to see what's going on. Civ 5, it's a bit yucky. I don't know, I don't think Civ 5 has held up very well, but I can appreciate that people like the more neutral art style, I guess, realistic sort of thing. Is this the famous YouTuber Daily Civ 7 News? No, this is the not famous YouTuber Daily Civ 7 News. Got the wrong guy. New settler. The barb situation over here is just diabolical. So not too keen to send them that way yet. So I might just keep settling Asia. Do I want to get a city in here before it gets taken? Probably. Also, I definitely want that wonder because there's no great merchants being claimed right now. So let's do a little scoping out. There's a pasture over there, and Australia loves pastures. Geothermal. We could do like this. Do these count as mountains? Oh, those are mountains. That is an insane campus, especially with the appeal. I think that's a +8 right there. Holy Site could go there. Also insane. Also +8. There's now +9, thanks to Australia's bonuses. That city's pretty nuts on the yields, and then we'll get these merchant points going. But I'm really excited about that, actually. So quite far away, but if you can make it all the way there, 20 turns, that's going to be very big. Chop that out. My alliances have run out again. Get these guys back on side. I am determined to stay allied with Ethiopia for the whole game, just because, well, we all know what Ethiopia's done for this channel, so it's the least I can do. And with that, apart from Spain, for an unknown reason they don't like us, we are pretty much friends with the whole world now, which is nice. Might be able to get some level 2 alliances. Does this scale? It looks like this does scale with marathon speed, the alliance level. It's so rare to actually get like level 2, level 3 alliances, isn't it? It's a bit of a shame, really. Is it time to stop spamming out settlers and get the intelligence agency? I don't know. It feels so weird to be still settling this late into the game, but of course we're not that late into the game because it's marathon speed. Do I regret doing this on marathon speed? Maybe, but I guess I would have finished the game by now if it was on standard. Alright, that was an instant turn right there. Fastest turn of the West. Okay, Auto Explore is just the humane version of delete unit. That was really funny. Very, very true. This is the 14th PM of Australia, John Curtin. It's true, I've come back from the dead. You're actually listening to the man himself. JC. Chop there. The city is so good. Say it every time. Funnily enough, plot twist, I'm going to graduate from the same place he was named after. Curtin University. Nice. Congratulations. In a few days' time. Oh my god, yeah, congrats. What did you study, if you want to reveal that? It's very exciting. Still have no idea what to do after. Yeah, that is... You're not the first and you won't be the last university graduate who doesn't know what to do with themselves, so don't feel too bad. I adore how Civ 7 looks. It's like a little diorama in a museum. Yeah, big time. I'm relieved to see how beautiful Civ 7 is. I honestly could never get into Civ 6's more cartoony style. There you go. Try to talk about Civ 6's art style without using the word cartoony challenge. Impossible. Is it time to build the entertainment district? I'm obviously not going to squash this lovely pasture tile, so I need to replace this as well. Can't forget. Do we go for the factory? Factory time? I think it might be. Yeah, let's do it. Start buffing up all these cities. And we do have a lot of gold. We need to... the shipyard. It's 3.5 grand. Cannot forget that. Every time I go to buy something, if someone could just put in the chat to not do that, that'd be fantastic. I think we'll just keep doing mines as well. It's a poor city. That's fun. Another godlike tile for Ursa Town. And overall, kind of dominating the AI here. I feel like, yeah, the AI is just not as good on Marathon, so it's a bit of a win for me. Humanism unlocked, that'll be great. I'm tempted to put that card in. Do I want to go for the Forbidden City? Because I don't have space for this. It's kind of hard to give up Republican Legacy. Like, read impossible to give up Republican Legacy. I think I'm building a spy too. I can probably swap that out. It is being built. Is it worth it for 10 turns? Probably. Save a bit of production. I don't think I've unlocked the Forbidden City yet, but is it being built anywhere? Just started over here. Ooh. I mean, This city looks absolutely terrible, so that's going to take a while. But is it going to take that long? Do I want to delay it? You know, I think I do. Build 2 universities is about to get boosted. I think we can snag this. Where will we build it? Maybe where this fantastic holy site would have gone, because there's not many other places. I can't get rid of this. This is providing appeal adjacency. I've got to build. I've got to build the Eiffel Tower at some point as well. Can't forget that. Flatland. Wait, am I? Forbidden City, yeah, city centre. It could go here actually. It's not bad. Yeah, I might build it there. Anyway, yeah, okay, let's go for that. Forbidden City. It's huge. You know, there's no reason to try and finish banking. Do I want the Great Zimbabwe? I don't think so. Does go great merchant points. I don't think I've probably built this like 3 times in 1,000 hours. Okay, let's go fix this up. Took the words out of my mouth. Yeah, oops. Cartoony art style, am I right? Civ 6's stylized visuals will make sure Civ 6 holds up for many years long after Civ 7. Agreed. When did Civ 6 come out? 2016? 2017? And like, if this came out today, I would be super happy with how it looks. So, yeah, agreed. I am not buying luxuries from anyone by the looks of it. So, let's do the rounds. Let's buy some luxuries. Elephants, ivory. Gonna have salt and turtles back. I think I did buy something from this guy, but I forget what it was. Do you want some coal? This guy still doesn't care about coal. He doesn't give a hoot about coal. Diplo favor he does. I just traded with that guy. Grab these. Does this guy care about coal? Nope. I'm gonna just tack on a bit of Diplo favor there. Probably just do this for everyone really. While I'm here, I'll do the Diplo favor abuse, and probably should have got open borders from her because it gives like +3. You know, they like me a bit more, whatever. Cool. God, I hate doing that trading. Maybe I should get that mod. Quick deals. I think I got the mechanic wrong. Wait, what's this saying? Can steal other people's maps, not vice versa. Ibn can steal other people's maps. He definitely gets their maps. I mean, it doesn't steal them. It shares them. Do they get his back though? I think so. I think he can share maps. I could be wrong. Again, despite checking on this game every day for news and reporting this every day, trust me, I probably know less about Civ 7 than you guys in the chat. Like, it really does. I just forget it so easily. It's just, I just sort of smash it out and forget what I wrote, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we're too concerned about art museums, because we're probably not going to get any great works of art this game. This is Marathon, yikes. Yeah, it is, sure is. I honestly don't agree, Cake, but I feel like Civ 7's is a wonderful marriage between 5 and 6. It is, it is a marriage between those two. I would agree with that. But yeah, definitely not a Civ 6 hater. I honestly think if Civ 7 didn't exist, I know this is blasphemous considering the channel that I'm running at the moment, I could have played Civ 6 for the rest of my life if they just kept updating it. If they turned this into like League of Legends, type situation and just updated Civ 6 forever. Balance changes here and there. You know, some of these pantheons are so bad, you know, like some of this stuff could really use a balance pass. They just kept doing that. I could have honestly played Civ 6 for the rest of my life. It's that good. If they do that with Civ 7, great. What do we want here? We'll probably save this chop for Forbidden City. Don't need the granary urgently. We'll pop this down, and one day we'll put that campus down there. Anything else I need to do? Nope. I'm going to try and speed these turns up. I feel like I'm going to win this pretty comfortably at this rate, to be honest. I'm content. Yeah, love how Civ 7 looks, but a bit cartoonish style holds up for longer. Yeah. Agreed. That's why stuff like Overwatch still looks so great today, even if the game kind of sucks. 100% Civ 5. A lot of discussion about the art style. I think Civ 7 will still hold up in 20 years though. I think they haven't gone for like ultra realism to the point where it will look dated when graphics kind of, you know, power on. You know, if we do think the graphics going to keep going crazy like they have for the past, you know, 20 years. Or if they've plateaued, it's a whole other discussion. For me, it didn't hold up for 20 minutes. Damn, that's brutal. But fair enough. Never improved this wheat. Do we care about the wheat? Not really. It's not a great tile, is it? Guess we could just improve this with a lumber mill. Is there anything else I need to do urgently around here? Does anyone remember what I said? I feel like I had this builder charge for a reason. There's probably still tiles over here. Hey, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I could fix. Probably need more builders, but that's okay. I think I do have a settler going up. Oh, that's right. I might be able to steal some charges from him. Okay, well, you can go. I don't think anyone's using this tile. Some next kins. We'll just improve this. No, because that might go away. We'll improve that.
As it turns out,
Kilimanjaro.
Kilimanjaro is not one.
Oof, free turn, nice. Okay, put in the chat to not buy something, and you'll see it 5 minutes later. That is so. I'm so behind on the chat. Just don't buy anything ever. Yeah, I don't get the hate for Civ 6's art style. Back on launch, the Reddit having a meltdown. Civ had become a mobile game. Yeah, I wasn't really too in touch with the community at that point. I was still very much. I was a Civ 5 maxer for ages. I didn't convince myself to play Civ 6 until pretty much all the expansions were out, I think. I was definitely someone that was very reluctant to swap over to the districts and whatnot, but now that I'm here, it's like so hard to go back. Okay. I really should get these monuments before I do stuff, but industrial zones are just so good. Industrial zone, monument, and that should be fine for a while. There you go. Didn't have to rely on you guys to remember the shipyard. This guy wants NIDA. He can have so much NIDA if he wants that. That's fine. Might even like me a bit more. How do I feel about global great people being removed? I mean, it's one of those things where it's different. So, I don't know. I mean, is the Civ 6 system perfect? It's pretty good. I quite like how the competitive nature of it. Side note, first spy is online. and not a single commercial hub has been built. That checks out because, as we know from the Greek people, no one's building them. Byzantium does have them, but we haven't revealed their land. So I might go to Constantinople and see if I can't find a great merchant from there. Either way, we can start on the removing their governor missions just as easy. It's good first spy online. What was I saying? Great people. Yeah, I don't know. It's different. Hard to say. Like, will it be better or worse? I don't know. Until I get my hands on it, I probably won't comment. Yeah, I like being able to see what people are sort of focusing through this. I like sort of stealing great people away from people. I like buying them outright with faith. I don't know. But I think each sort of civs having their own unique great people is probably a bit more interesting, I guess. Hard to say. Really, yeah, really hard to say until I actually play it. True, I was really immersed with fours art actually. Oh god. Phew. Not us. With fours art, I keep losing this. I'm so sorry. Sit silent. I keep losing your message. Playing it back in the day felt like time traveling. Yeah? When did Civ 4 come out? Did you play it at launch? I've still not played Civ 4. Don't know if this has been asked before, but what gave you the idea to start a Civ news channel? Daily Silk Song news. I'm not sure if there are any Silk Songers in the chat, but if you ever think that my job kind of sucks a bit, doing it every day for Civ 7, I mean, that guy, what's he up to? Like day 1400 or something like that? By the way, there was like something happening on his channel. I'm looking up now. Because I'm also eagerly waiting for Silk Song to come out. And there was like some weird stuff happening on that guy's channel recently. Daily Silk Song News just tweeted this. Wait just a bit more. Yeah, anyway. That guy is pure suffering. So, yeah, look, I really like playing Civ. And, I don't know. I think I'm decent at the game. I guess. Probably wouldn't know. Probably wouldn't know looking at this sort of game. But actually, speaking of university there, I want to buy a second university. 3,000 gold. Is that worth it? Do I think this person is going to finish in time? It doesn't look likely, does it? I mean, I can't see much of the map, but... Uh-oh. This city also has terrible, pretty bad production. Is it worth trying to go for the booster printing? I don't think so. I won't have time. I probably should have built it in this city instead of going for the factory, but it's too late now, I think. So yeah, why did I start the channel? Look, I thought it was pretty low effort. I think I've said it before, but I I kind of preferred it when there was no news. The channel was a lot easier to run when there was no news. So yeah, it's a lot of work. It's been a lot of work recently. I didn't expect to have to put in this much effort, to be honest. Going to miss Sean Bean, yeah, big time. I agree. Gwendolyn Christie sounds pretty good. But Sean Bean is kind of the GOAT. Civ 5 guy was great. I don't remember his name, but he was really great. I feel like he had a lot of gravitas to his voice. And a lot of those quotes are burned into my mind because that was my first game, but I love Sean Bean. He's great. Yeah, Sean really nails it. Yeah, even with some of the questionable quotes. I don't know if the quote guy's in the chat right now, but um, he really is fantastic. Civ 6 is Civ Rev. Sean Bean is great, but I turned him off about 4 years ago. That is a crime against humanity. Launch day at my dad's house. I was playing Rome, of course. Such a good time making aqueducts and districts. Yeah, I think Civ 6 is so great. I don't know. People, there are some district haters out there, but come on. It's so good. Wait, this is still going. I gave away the cure for cancer, come back, and it's still going. Yep. Still going to be going for quite a few hours, I imagine. So, take your time. You can probably start up like a corn plantation, start growing some popcorn. And by the time you finish sowing that, wait a few seasons for the rain to come. Probably still be going by the time you harvest that and make it into popcorn and use it to watch the stream. So, no rush. Oh, this Great Admiral is kind of fantastic because there are a lot of tribal villages I want to get that I can't because of barbarians. So that is going to provide a ton of value. What have we got? Look at the chat for a bit. Am I going to win this game? Looks pretty good. Yeah, almost certainly. The AI just doesn't seem to be able to keep up, to be honest, with Marathon. Don't know why that is. I would have thought they would have scaled like just as good, but yeah, I don't know. You settled New Guinea and some other place in Thailand. Yeah, we've been popping off. The city has just been producing settlers for 150 turns now, and we're about to get like an insane city over here as well to get great merchant points, which great merchants are underrated, by the way. Great merchants are so good, so really happy about that. What am I doing here? The old classic. You know what they never added to Civ 6? The ability to queue up successive buildings, by the way. Again, if it was me and I was just updating Civ 6 forever, there's a lot of things like that I would fix. Much like a repair all for pillage buildings. He'll go till the second last turn. Yeah. Nope, not a joke. I'm going to finish this today. Leonard Nimoy. Now he was, Civ 4. William Morgan Shepherd. There you go. Shout out to that guy. That guy, between him and Sean Bean, I'm not sure who I like more. But, man. Those are good. Gonna buy this tile to get our 2 great merchant points. Fantastic. Tempted to buy that one as well for the pasture. May as well chuck this down as well. +8, +9 down here. Oof, I might get that instead. I didn't even see that. Good spot game. Yeah, I will do that then. Chop this out. Chuck the holy site. Probably where that is then, hey? Yeah, cool. Okay. Bam, bam. Might have put that down there. Industrial zone. We'll find a spot. Oh, that is we can put that there. Okay, all good. The city is incredible. Geelong. Very, very different to the actual city of Geelong, I might add. Okay, I'll grab a university there. Bit of housing. Go next turn, next chat. On launch day, we'll do the final turn. Yep.
New opinions
Settled
are
China
always
too,
suspected
nice spot.
and usually opposed.
Sure did. Any of this matter? Not really. Scientific theory. Yep. Chop out the deer. God, how good are deer, by the way? Chopping them out. Geelong is starving. Yep, that's fine. And finally, it would be great to get a great merchant before that, but it's not going to happen. Nah, not worth delaying. Oof, this is good. This game is going so well. Great products are indeed.
What gunpowder did for war?
Printing. Alright. 92 turns. 30. 52 production in Canberra. Yeah, I think that holy site's got to go. It's really good, but getting Forbidden City earlier is just too good, I think. That guy still hasn't finished Potala Palace, by the way. What the... That is also... You know, that one could go, actually. Could get rid of this. But if I was... The thing is, the city's going to take so long to get to 13. So I'm going to build the harbour next, and then have to be the holy site after that. Decisions. Can't get rid of that. Can't get rid of that. Oh, I can, but don't want to. Brisbane. Okay, Brisbane has got much better production. Been down here. Give up one of these. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt the production pretty bad. Well, not pretty bad. It'll be fine. Okay. Oh, it's actually, that's gonna be fine. Because because of this one here. Okay, Forbidden City. Here we go. Do we care where it goes, really? We might eventually build a culture theatre square down here. Sorry, university can wait. Okay, I really hope we get that. Pretty sure this guy's probably still made like no progress, so yeah. That should be fine, and we'll go back to scientific theory. Chop that out. The city shrunk, so I can't build a campus. That's a bit embarrassing. And we now have a holy site. That is not what we wanted, but that's okay. Gonna probably have to buy that tile, I think. It's worth it. Just so the city doesn't die. And we'll queue up monument. And I don't know if we care too much about. I'll just do the granary for now. We might also get ancient walls. I don't think I've actually built maybe our first walls anywhere. I might take a break soon after I do this turn and come back in 15 minutes, I reckon. Because my voice is starting to hurt. Ugh, it's probably the longest I've spoken for my entire life. Workshop here. It's a bit greedy to have not built it there, but I think I'm going to end up probably building the Eiffel Tower here, I imagine. So what do we want? Another settler. Could do that. Because by the time that grows, I can pop another thing down. Do we just go for a factory? I'll start working towards a settler. There's just so much to settle. Might go ahead and... we'll worry about that later. Okay, I'm going to end turn. I'm going to read through the chat, and then I'm going to take a break. Tower Palace did just get finished. It sounds like I've been smoking a pack a day at this point. Uh, what has been happening? A Geelong that's actually worth living in? Yeah, crazy, right? Unheard of. That's how you can tell it's a fictional game, right? Great merchants can make corporations. They can, but I do not have that game mode on, so not worried about that. Anyone remember when Leonard Nimoy went on TV in 1978 and told people we're going to the next ice age? Interesting. Got a copy and paste. I've written it down. Goodness. Oof. It's all happening in the chat. Okay, I will. Here we go. I've got my fancy screen here, and probably a way to put a timer on. I should probably figure out how to do that. Here, no, I'll do that. Excuse me while I figure this out. How do I do it again? Text. Oh, add exist. Oh, man. By the way, if anyone ever wants to get into streaming, OBS makes things very easy. I'm pretty impressed. I thought this was going to be a ton of work. It's kind of worked pretty seamlessly, I would say. So, no complaints there. Okay. Put a timer there. I'll see you all back then. See you then. Oh my god. Who gave me 20 bucks? It doesn't show the full name. Who is this person? Awesome Daisy. Awesome Daisy, why did you give me 20 bucks? That is incredible. Not even just US, Australian dollars. 20 freedom bucks. That is huge. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Can everyone hear me okay? I'm streaming again and whatnot. All good. Okay. Oh yeah, I love getting that guy riled up. Okay. Welcome back everyone. I hope I sound a bit better than I did. Oh, man, what were we doing? I completely forgot. No. Alright. Harbor's done. Let's go. And this guy... I don't think you can coastal raid with someone on it, can you? That's right. Demolish this guy from stealth. Typical Australian internet keeps getting ousted sometimes for me. What do you mean by ousted? But if you mean it's cutting out, then yeah, I sympathise. Is your internet like staging a coup against you? Is that what's happening? Glad you didn't settle on New Zealand. Well, I probably will. Civ 7 news, what is 9 plus 10? 21, if my calculations are correct. These barbarians are going to keep doing this, hey? This privateer is going to like save the game for all this East Coast settling. That's going to be huge because we can take out all these camps as well. Fantastic. Just take the slinger. See, unpowered. We have a factory. And I love that effect, by the way. I bet someone was really proud, some programmer, when they got this 360 spin working, like do the whole day cycle. Super cool. Okay. Coal power plant. Here we go. 6 per turn. Should be more than enough for a while. You do sound better. Did you have a Vegemite lozenge? Yeah, I did. It's flavor's nice, but I wish they were a bit more effective, to be honest. It's very salty. Geelong's now growing again, which, depending on who you ask, is a good thing or a bad thing. We'll coastal raid that. 20 Diplo favor, which I guess I'll go ahead and do this. It's not really offering as much as they were once upon a time, but that's okay. Better than sitting in the bank doing nothing. If you're wondering what I'm doing, by the way, the Civ 6 AI like really values Diplo favor in the middle of the game. They don't really care too much more about it than 20. So you just do 20, and if you're really on top of things, you'll just do that every turn, and they will happily hand you over like their entire treasury, which not only makes you stronger, but sets them back. So, yeah, pretty abusable, really. The storm is heading northwest, which is fine. Do I want to bother taking out this camp while I'm here, or should I move on? I think it's worth it. Second priority will be this one over here. That one's probably super defended as well. Yeah, I'll just get started on this. Is it true you have an internet service named after an extinct bird? Yep. We do have Dodo. I can't say I've ever... Oh, no, I did. At one of the old places I used to live, did have Dodo. It's a pretty nice city there, Geelong. Yeah, it's going to be huge. The adjacencies in Geelong are ridiculous. This is a +8 holy site and a +9 campus with a lovely little pasture, 331, and a wonder. And this is going to be a +5 commercial hub. So, yeah, Australia and settling near mountains is kind of insane. Just realised there's a campus here that also is going to be like +8, I think. Wild. Luckily, Australia does have pretty insane bonuses. What can I say? They represented us well in this game. Dodo was crazy. I heard it's really bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad when I had it. I've never heard good things about it. Yep. Does the Netherlands suck in Civ 6? They're not very strong, I would say. They do have... Is it a unique frigate, or is it a frigate they can get sooner? Oh, I just went past it. This one that I'm not going to try and pronounce. The frigate is probably the best naval unit in the game, considering how fast you get it. Because it has 2 range, and it just like demolishes walls at the time you probably build it. So I think if you're going to do a naval domination game, the Netherlands is probably like top 5. Their abilities from memory kind of suck. I guess this isn't bad. You get a lot of bonuses from rivers, culture bomb, adjacent when you finish a harbour, production towards dams, like it's whatever. This ability sucks. But critically, you can build polders. So the Netherlands is actually like a goated civ, actually. Now that I think about it, Dodo went from cartoon. Weird how insane the bonuses are for paid DLC. Yeah. But probably the best civs in the game aren't DLC, right? Babylon is pretty crazy. But I mean, Russia was base game, wasn't it? So settler, where are you going? Actually, double check where my other settlers are going. We've actually just got the one. Okay. That guy's going over there, I guess. Again, do I want to get a city in here before it gets too crowded? Maybe I do want to settle this again. Geelong's kind of good now. It's actually got like the worst tiles to grow to in the history of anything. So it probably needs a little bit of room to grow southeast. So I might settle a little further away. I know there's the insane campus there, but I might settle the T. Yeah. Geez, only 7 turns to get there. Yeah, let's do that. And we will go around here, try and get rid of this camp. Oh, not us again. Is it time to build the intelligence agency? Yes, because I do have a spy now. It can find... That's probably... Someone could find out when I started building settlers. That's probably... I think Zondax Reef has been building settlers for about 200 turns now. You may rest now, Chief. Okay. Actually need a granary in there. Guest curses. Oh man, guest curses, by the way. If hey, if any of the people I invited onto the show want to make an appearance on this stream, feel free. You're always welcome back. still can't really believe that some of those people did decide to come on board. When I first emailed Ursa, it was around day 100, and I definitely did not expect him to reply. And I'm glad he did, because I sent, after he came on, I was really emboldened, and I started sending out invites to like everyone, basically all the Civ 6 YouTubers, and none of them responded, basically, apart from Ursa. So if it wasn't for him being the first to come on, I probably would have just been so dissuaded and like demoralized, I never would have asked anyone else. So there you go. But yeah, Potato never responded. Bose didn't respond. I did talk to Herson, and he he didn't seem too keen. Too busy playing multiplayer. But anyway,
Let me ask leave then, to pay it.
Sean Bean. How is Forbidden City gone? Good for me. I don't think I'll have to watch this too carefully. It's going to be a guaranteed one, I think. We have a fair bit of gold. What do I want to spend it on? Is there anyone that needs a shipyard? The culture's going to go through the roof when I get Leonardo da Vinci, by the way. The Vatican City, circa whatever year he was alive. Polders aren't very good in super niche. They are, as in, you're right, they aren't very good, and they are super niche. But that's what makes them so interesting, is that, I don't know, they look great, for one, can't discount that. What is this, by the way? What? Is this a part of the TSL Earth? Like, I've never seen that. The ice actually comes down. Whoa. Wow. I never knew. Huh. It's really cool. What was I doing? I forget what I was talking about. Anyway, we'll go down here. Sort out this barb camp now. Philip has made peace. We have a new trader we can get. We're just going to shipyard. See a shipyard, buy a shipyard. Plus 10 production. Nice. What is pizza like in Australia? Is it upside down? It is upside down, but what you do is you also then put all the cheese and the toppings on the other side so that it works out the same. So yeah, we've got that all figured out. Now this guy's finished his harbour. Don't think it's worth it to hard build the trader. We'll get a monument. Spain is now friendly to me. We're about to befriend the entire world. And that is every civ that's still around anyway. We just got our first coal power plant. We've boosted refining. Oh my god, it's all coming together. Ethiopia's in front apparently, but we'll catch up to him easily. Great. And we'll stay here in the deep water, just in case a boat comes out of nowhere. Okay, we now have some production powerhouses. Can probably get a theatre down. Again, I want entertainment complexes. I'm just never going to build them, am I? Do we want more libraries? We'll get this down. Maybe we'll put an entertainment complex here, actually. I'll do that. Once we get enough population. Takes away the Uluru tiles, but the Uluru tiles kind of suck, so And you already have a harbour, so it's fine. Get a workshop in preparation for Leonardo. You can get your lighthouse. 41 turns to Forbidden City. Chris Hemsworth, national treasure. Is he? I know, like, I don't really know much about him, to be honest. I know he's an actor. Seems like a nice bloke, by all accounts. Gain sources and almost at chemistry. Replaceable parts, we get the digger. Are we going to go to war this game? Absolutely not. We are chilling. Diamonds, I don't think I have. Some cotton. Yep. Okay, my voice is getting pretty sore. I might bring on a special guest here to handle the commentary for a while. Stand by, everyone. It'll be better than listening to my voice. This is Mrs. Daily Civ 7 News here. We'll just swap seats. Yeah. Oh, you're online.
Wow, there's a lot going on.
That's the chat there.
Oh my gosh. Hi everyone. Chris Hemsworth should lead Australia in Civ 7 is a great recommendation, but justice for Luke Hemsworth, he, I think, is the third brother, if anyone out there is wondering. I'm sure you were.
Why?
Because you're not really in anything. Just the other two. The other two get talked about a lot. So... Ned, Kelly, or Monash? I don't know anything about Monash. Do you? Who's saying that? Cake. Cake, please tell us more about Monash if you care to give us a free history lesson. I know enough about Ned Kelly, I think. Say that would be an interesting leader. Do they have baddies? Do leaders? I mean...
I guess depends, because they used to have, like... yeah, some pretty dodgy characters back in, like, Civ 2, Civ 3, but now they don't do it so much anymore. But I guess that depends on what your opinion is of Ned Kelly, right?
Well, I don't know that much about Ned Kelly. Do you?
Not really. Probably the same as you. I know, like, what he did, but...
I don't even know that, really. Just know that he...
Rob Train's in it, I guess.
Oh. Is that what he did?
Yeah.
I just knew he wore the fit. With the... helmet.
Mm-hmm.
It's good stuff. World War One. There you go. Thank you, Cake, for updating us. Much appreciated. $100 bill. Well, that's a flex.
Easy. I wish I could confirm that.
Sniper from Team Fortress 2 leads Australia.
I'm gonna try not to talk, so you're on your own.
Oh,
But if I was talking, I'd say, wow, we just found a Townsville, and nothing of value was gained.
that's rough. Townsville's sunny, I think. Very. Hmm. So, Maitland. Where's that from? Is that Australia as well? Oh, what's Ansett Airlines? Went out of business a while ago. Must have. Possibly before our time. Qantas is still around at least, so that's that. What's going on here?
What do you think?
Well, I'm seeing some towns. Townsville, to be specific. So Toowoomba. I, for one, am a big fan of having a lot of double letters in place names. Very fun to say.
Malulaba.
That is a good one. Big fan. The strange woman voice is, as mentioned, Mrs. Daly Sips. Okay, what era are we in here? What's happening?
That's a good question.
Thank you.
So we're near the end of the Renaissance era.
Oh, great paintings.
We just researched stuff like steam power, industrialization, haven't discovered flight, not electricity, but that kind of like Victorian England kind of vibe, I guess. The year technically is 855 AD, so we're a little bit ahead of schedule.
Nice.
I guess you could say.
That is good stuff. Okay, and from what I gleaned from the 5-minute preparation of live stream that I watched before this, you're friends with everyone. True? That's nice. Peaceful times. Oh, Kate coming in hot with the history lessons. Ned Kelly.
If you knew more about Ned Kelly, you would love him. I'll tell you that.
Don't say that. Don't say that. A hero and a villain. He was a murderer, but he also fought against the corrupt landowners and the abusive police. Well. Monument.
Building lighthouses everywhere.
That's a great idea. Love it. The lighthouse. So, what's everyone's thoughts on navigable rivers? That's right. I know buzzwords. It's Mrs. PM Curtin. Do you sit silent? Thank you for saying that my voice is lovely. That's nice. I'm just here to give Mr. Daly Sids a break from talking because shocker. The bell to recite. Am I saying that correctly? Please feel free to correct me if I'm not, but 99% of the time I can't understand the gameplay. Fair enough. I'm with you there, pal. I am just here to learn. cake. They're very fun. Gives a lot of potential for future civs. Yeah, it sounds like it was a real big thing. People were really keen on them. So hopefully you enjoy. What's a PsyOps handler lady? Williams Bedard. I love the navigable rivers. Love to hear it. Very happy for you. Strepsils.
Is he from
Very cool.
the French?
What?
William Bedard. Here.
Perhaps. Williams Bedard, please feel free to weigh in. French or no? Back to Strepsils. Great idea. We have run out of the Vegemite flavour though, so
The ones I'll have.
that's true. He's really picky about that kind of thing. Quebec. Ah. There you go. So, French influence, I see. Do you also speak French?
Quebec.
Renaissance
Having
era.
seen
Oh,
them
whoa, whoa,
in
whoa.
articles,
It ends.
Wasn't me who did that.
Oh,
Where is Quebec usually? Isn't it like here? Ish? Is it up here? I thought like all of
This-
Canada is on this river, basically.
frankly, this map, very confusing to me. Is this like
Earth.
correct?
Kind of. Like, it's meant to be, but
Okay. Oh,
isn't Quebec around here? Anyway,
someone else from Quebec.
Tish
Beautiful.
meet up.
Be besties. Well, that's very cool. I once met someone very lovely who was from Quebec, but I met them in Scotland. She was fantastic. So, great relations between Quebec and the Civ community. Normally up around where Ottawa is. I also don't know if I'm saying Ottawa correctly. French is your native language. Lovely. I also speak a little bit, but I'm very out of practice, so
Do
I
it.
won't. No,
Do it on stream.
I'm absolutely not doing that. There is no chance. I did study it at school for a long time, but it's been too long. You know when you don't use a language for a while, it really, really drops off. So, practice your languages. Get onto your Duolingos. You can multitask Duolingo and Civ if you're very, very skilled. Gigi says they should have multiple sizes of navigable rivers, and I'm surprised they run through the middle of tiles. Thoughts? Feelings? I think you're right. Sounds logical to me. Multiple sizes of navigable rivers. Great point. Why wouldn't you? Rivers are different sizes. Logically, can't fault it. Oh, volcano. What did you point to? Volcano becomes active.
Mount Napier.
Right. Well,
Must be in Japan, I guess. This is meant to be. Yeah, that's Japan. I feel like that should be Mount Fuji,
Yeah.
just quietly. It's about where it would be too.
huge.
Mount Fuji's about to pop off.
Not ideal. Anyone know what year Pompeii happened? The whole. Just wondering if this is around the time. Like, did volcanoes have a peak time? That's what we all want to know, right?
Man
That
is a
and
military animal.
navigable rivers.
Glories in gunpowder
Navigable
and
rivers.
loves
Tongue
parades.
twister. Gunpowder. Right. What have we got here, Townsville? You keep coming back to Townsville. Is it like your epicenter, or are you just really vibing?
Because I
Townsville?
just built it, so it needs a lot of work to get
Okay,
going.
okay.
I guess.
Not doing so hot.
Yeah.
Cake. Hope you can hear that that was clapping. Pompeii was around 80 CE.
What is CE?
Century? I can't. The brain's trust. Once more.
That's what they used before?
Cake will defer
like,
to you. Well,
Jesus time, right?
no, because that's BC.
No, but like before the
Christ.
idea of
Oh, before
BC
that.
and AD.
Very possible. CE. I
So bad.
am willing to wager that it's like something Latin, like century,
Definitely.
blah blah blah. It's not at all. It's common era.
Can we
Just hear
have,
the
this is
embarrassment
Daily
myself.
Civ 7 News, try to predict historical events and then have them fact checked in real time for the remainder of the stream?
Common era. Ah, okay. I like that. Very inclusive. Big fan. Enjoy common era instead of BC and AD. Also, interesting reference point because does anyone know when that is? No. GG says a few different widths for rivers for different types of trade and exploration. Creek, canoe, medium, river, most boats, large river, large trade ships, container ships. That would be really cool. I enjoy this. I mean, I'm agreeing with you, GG and Williams Bedard. 5 levels. Would be good. Well, I have a silly question then. Does that mean that you have like different types of like armies? Or because if we're talking like boat travel, like different kinds of travel, are there different levels? Or is this just uniquely to ideas for navigable rivers? Do you know? Hello, Sit Silent. Thank you. Nice to meet you too. And welcome back. Funny enough, Common Era just matches the classical BC AD model, so the years are identical. Very cool. We were just having a conversation recently about the different periods of time and how in like Western cultures there's a particular part of time that's not documented very well, and so people are saying, oh, why didn't a lot of things happen during this time? And it was just to do with like sort of schisms in Christianity and things, but elsewhere it was regarded as a really productive period of time. So it's very interesting.
No, back in Downs. That's probably it for like another hour.
Oh, I thought you had cars for a second there. Larger ships would be allowed on the larger river level sizes, better trade, so a wide river would be a good trade hub. True. I would like to know who everyone's favourite... Oh! Sorry. Industrial era. Who's this charming fellow?
It's Wilfrid Laurier, Canada.
Wow, look at you, so worldly. Is that where like the term laureate comes from?
Maybe.
Anyone want to fact check
He
me?
speaks French too.
5:30 in the morning for Romisha. Good morning. That is early.
He's a serial commenter.
Serial commenter.
Always commenting.
That's very nice. what I was going to say before is, who is everyone's favourite Civ leader? Any of the versions? I just want to know. And why? Great
It's got a
person
huge
activated.
bonus.
Yeah, you did. It's me. Ooh, day 0 of guest curses. Not great. Cake says Coop from Civ 6.
Coupe.
Coupe.
He's a New Zealand Maori. He was the guy that
Mm.
pretty sure led the expeditions across, is it like Malaysia,
Ah,
Polynesia to
okay,
New Zealand,
nice.
I think.
Cake, why is he your baby boy?
There's a lot of competition here.
You're
In
moving
Civ,
fast.
it's like world wonders, right? Like Eiffel Tower, stuff like that. And only one person can build it.
Mm-hmm.
So whoever builds it first, everyone else like loses it. And we're all trying to build the Forbidden City right now.
Oh,
So it's like devastating if you don't get it at this point, because you've poured so many resources into it.
and where's the Forbidden City?
Like in real life,
Mm.
is it Beijing? But China. It's like their
Okay.
capital. It's like their parliament house, I guess.
Oh, that's what it's called.
I think so.
To this
Pretty
day?
sure it's still there. I think.
Yeah.
Uh,
Because of how the devs made his personality, he's very expressive and full of energy. That's a very lovely reason. I like it. I support it. Sounds like Coupe is fabulous.
it's really bad.
Oh. It's not going well over here, everybody.
Buy that. Okay, that's good. The next engineer is not very good. That's good.
Why is that good? As in
It's good
the other
because
person?
yeah,
Okay.
I just bought Leonardo da Vinci, and look who it is
Hell yeah.
actually.
Oh, Ada Lovelace. I would like to go back on record. I was listening to earlier stream and Mr. Civ7 said that Lovelace was a writer, and then in the break I said, you're thinking of Lovecraft. Lovelace was the first programmer. So exciting to see her pop up. Gigi says, I would also like to see airlines as a way to trade, buying and selling slots at other players' cities' airports, seeing little plane icons that are subtly flying between cities. That would be good. I'm surprised that's not already in there.
Yeah, planes are only for combat in Civ games.
Mm.
Which, agreed, it's kind of weird. It's like a very big part of modern life, right?
Apparently. The Beltra side says, congratulations on making a full Diplo run on making friends with everyone.
Yeah.
Very sweet of you.
All it took was for Arabia to get murked by Ethiopia, and after that there was world peace.
No.
Cairo got annexed, so killed. Cairo was annexed by Ethiopia.
I didn't know there was killing in this game.
Oh, it looks like Lisbon was taken over by Spain as well. Original capital of Portugal. Oh, Paris was now as unheard of that there was all this conflict in Europe, but Paris got taken over by Germany as well,
That's
and
crazy.
Greece got taken over by Byzantium, which I think is that historically accurate? Sparta under control of Constantinople. Have you been there? Constantinople?
No, I haven't.
Probably been close.
Istanbul is what it's called now.
Ah.
But
Well, then you have.
no, I haven't.
Oh, you haven't
Oh,
been to
yeah.
Istanbul. Okay.
Okay. Back to the chat. Gigi says you can propose to buy or sell slots. You set the price at your airports. I'm liking your ideas. Shipping and airlines should be the two main trade methods in late game. Well, how else would it be done? Do they just use rivers now? Is that like what they're shifting to?
For trade.
Mm.
Yeah, it's either land or.
Oh, so you have to be like next to your trade partner.
It depends.
Oh.
Like a trader can only go like say 20 tiles,
Okay.
but then once you've completed that trade route, you get trading posts established, and then you can like it refuels, so it can go like another. So like this trader guy, he's on land. So
Camel.
if you press the Alt key, or hold it down. So yeah, this guy goes around the map.
Wow.
And this thing, there's these ocean ones at. Okay.
Why do you have corn in the ocean? Oh, you don't. I see.
Yeah. So it's just land and sea.
Hmm.
You're right, there is no air. Well, because I don't think air freight is actually used that much, to be fair. Like it's all ships usually. So anyway,
Chat moving quickly. Have to keep up.
it's hard.
Where are we? Beltrosite says now you just need 4 more alliances. Why is that?
Just that I can be allied with everyone.
Oh.
I've got like alliances with some and friendships with everyone else.
Oh. Alliances being stronger than friendships, actually.
Yeah, but just I can't be bothered really. Doesn't provide any benefit. I'm so isolated because Australia starts in Australia, so you don't really trade with other people much.
Understand,
Kinda
Mr.
hard.
Curtin. Cake. Yeah, I don't think we would ever see H.P. Lovecraft in Civ. Man was quite racist even for his time. Yes. So, yeah. Only really saw that recently. Not that I've ever read anything of his, but I don't know. The name came up recently, probably in some expose of how racist he was, and I looked it up and I was like, wow, not a great guy. Madam Curtin, Mrs. 7, you sound like a history nerd. Do you also play nerdy games like my husband and his internet friends? I have played, look, one game really, and you probably are all gonna think I'm like a bit silly, but it's just the Hogwarts Legacy game. That's all I played. I broke my ankle a couple of years ago now, and in that time I really just needed something fun to do, and that was it. So I got really into that, and I have finished the whole game. But on the whole, I actually don't really play much. I'm more of a reader. We've got the classic like reader gamer duo going. But if you play funky history games, tell me about them. I love to hear about this stuff, obviously. Beltrosite, I can't rely on my Australian internet to remain live. That's so fair. Why is it so dodgy? You're gonna have to talk as if it's not live. That's okay. We can blame any number of issues. Gigi says it's jumpy in the US as well.
Oh no, is it?
Yeah.
Like the stream itself?
I think we're talking about internet connection, but
It says it's like perfect. 0 dropped frames.
this is incredible, this little
I
stats
know, isn't
dashboard.
it? It's crazy. Stream health, excellent.
Wow.
Sorry everyone, you're wrong. You're experiencing problems. You're not.
Wow. We should be on a commercial.
Yeah,
Like an internet provider commercial.
for Dodo. Did you see the chat? Well, everyone's
Yeah, I
talking about
did.
Dodo.
I haven't heard
Did you
that in a
ever have
very
Dodo?
long time. No, I haven't.
It's true. Those words had not entered my brain in a long time. Even the animal, I've not thought about the dodo. It's like it
No.
went extinct or something.
Do you know what?
Just
I
don't
think
see
it's one of those things that as a kid, you think it's going to come up a lot
Yeah.
more. Like quicksand.
quicksand, and the Bermuda Triangle.
The Bermuda Triangle.
Classics.
That's so right. People in the US, does that come up more for you? Because I feel like maybe it does. Cake. Lovecraft's work was foundational for literature and the very idea of cosmic horror, but his books don't hold up. It's all just white man good, coloured man corrupted by dark god for every book. A classic from a racist. Yeah, I mean, I have also heard that he had a very pivotal input on the genre, but hey, you can take some things and throw out the rest. I'm not opposed. Oh look, Sit Silent and Williams Bedard say it's fine for them.
Well,
Oh, and Belter site says switch to mobile network and it works fine. Home internet feels funky for some reason. You should get that checked out. Run some diagnostics. I was in the other room on my phone watching the live stream and it worked perfectly. So, that's my 2 cents.
see, a culture has like exploded, by the way, in a great way.
Oh,
We
cool.
got Leonardo da Vinci,
Hell yeah.
+6 culture on every workshop. As you would know, that's pretty crazy.
Why would I know that? Oh, cool. We were being silly. Got it. Belcher site said that internet has been funky for a lot of time since December. Blame Christmas, I
Don't
guess.
judge someone. A common mistake that people make when trying to design something completely foolproof
What have we got?
is to underestimate the
Civil
ingenuity.
stuff.
engineering.
Do you like civil engineering? You're a fan of that sort of thing?
Could be. Love a bit of infrastructure.
Okay.
Wales.
Setting up some tourist boats to go look at them.
Oh, that is so cool. When in doubt, blame New Zealand.
So true.
Wait. Go back to those people. Who are they?
My governors.
Are they real people as well?
No,
Oh, okay.
they're just caricatures, basically.
Oh, okay. I think. Oh, you
Chat,
don't want me
hold
to
on.
give you a character read of each of them? Because I was going to give you one.
Okay. I just realised we have a lot of envoys.
Gee.
It's like how you. These are like little city-states. They're not like full civs.
Mhm.
This Nalanda. This is the place I was talking about, by the way. You recognise where that is?
So
The
true.
capital of Madagascar.
Hmm.
Many ananananans. Do you want to have a try pronounce that?
Antananarivo? Is that how you say it?
Probably. I just don't know how many ananans. It's like no matter how many times I read it. Anyway. Buenos. Have you been to Buenos?
Buenos Aires.
Yeah.
Nope. I haven't, but I like saying that. People are talking. I have to read. You can't always talk to me. Capitalized. Okay. Interesting. The chat senses some stuff I write depending on keywords. Guess that's just the nature of the game. Cake, damn Kiwis ruining our Australian internet. Shakes fist at sky. I love that meme. Sit silent says Kiwi here. Yes, I agree. That's kind of you. You're good neighbours. What's the Panthalastic Ocean?
Uh,
Do you know what it
no
becomes?
idea.
Hmm.
I don't think those are accurate, by the way. I think these are randomly generated.
Oh, they're made up?
It's quite big. Is that right? Is that where the Black Sea is in real life? Where's the Gulf of Mexico at? Where is that? I can't find it. Also, did you know, look at this. There's like this much ice up there in real life.
Up where?
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is that?
It comes all the way down to the sea kind of thing.
I
Took too
guess
long.
so. Oh, sorry.
Built some walls in Geelong. Want to talk about that? What do you think that's going to mean for us if...
I think if you build up a lot of walls, then people aren't going to communicate with you. Let me see the people.
Yeah, gonna
The people
send
want to
a
hear what I
line
think
to
about
Buenos.
people. Buenos Aires.
Off they go to Buenos. 5 times they'll become our friend.
Is that a bet or a promise?
It's a promise.
Cool.
This guy, she's got all the facts.
Incredible, Cake. There shouldn't be, unless it's the Ice Age, the Bering Land Bridge stopped existing around 13,000 years ago. Are you Googling this? Everyone wants to know. Do you know all of this? If so, very impressive, very cool of you. And did you learn it from the game? I feel like Mr. Civ has a lot of fun knowledge from the game itself, which is cool for me to hear. So if you have also experienced a lot of uptick in historical knowledge, I want to hear about it. What are we doing here? What are we thinking?
Putting down a theatre square. Australia gets
Yeah, we
lots
are.
of bonuses for putting things in nice spots. So like, it's a bit racist if you ask me, because anyway, rainforests give like negative appeal, whereas woods give positive appeal. So like mines minus appeal, industrial zones minus appeal. Australia gets a lot of bonuses for putting things in nice places.
I see.
And a spot like this, where it's like on the peninsula, super nice. So I'm going to put a theatre square there.
Nice. We love that.
So, yeah, for a Sydney Opera House situation.
He's not Googling it. I have his internet. That was very funny. Enjoyed that. Cake a little bit here and there. History has been my main interest since I was a kid. I don't know everything, but I do know random facts. Hell yeah, Cake. An icon. Thank you for your contributions. That's very cool. Did you have, like, when you were a kid, did you have a specific time period that you were like, oh yeah, this is my jam? Because we had these Egyptology books, I think, and they went off. I think a lot of people got really into lots of different history things from those sorts of funky books. So I want to know if that's where yours came from. This is so wholesome.
Very civil chat.
So
It's good.
simple. I'm making heart hands, just so you all know. It's nice.
I'm sending this boat up here to go get rid of some barbarians. Barbarian scum. That's what we call
Okay,
them.
that was unnecessary.
It's a little insensitive.
No insensitive. Oh, Uluru.
Yeah. You haven't
Nice
noticed.
to
this
see you.
is Australia.
Yeah, am I like? No, I'm not tripping. I was just about to say, I thought that they had like sort of random land masses, and the cities go anywhere.
Hmm.
True.
Yeah, but this
But
is
this
like
time
the
it's
Earth
like-
map. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's accurate, but it's the cities are not. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
only your first one. So Canberra always spawned kind of. I know it's not. Yeah. It's clearly a non-Australian designed this Australia star. I would put Canberra probably here
Close.
because it's on the other side of the Great Dividing Range, which that's the Great Dividing Range there. Those
Who
two
knew?
mountains. Not to scale. I was saying, someone said before, anyway, Australia's quite little considering. It should really be a lot bigger because it's about the same size as America, you know, and America's a lot
Is
bigger.
it?
Yeah. It is.
Wait, weren't you just saying that Australia should be bigger? Don't you mean it should be smaller if it's the same size as the US?
As America.
Yeah.
I just don't think it's that big in the Civ map. America looks bigger.
America is bigger.
No, not really. I know on that, but
Mm.
the actual sizes,
Really?
like square meters.
Huh. Well, you knew. Anyway, I've got to read the chat. When I was little, Jurassic Park scared me into loving dinosaurs. But then in early high school, I started to get into human history. My main love is early human history around the Stone Age and pre-Stone. Wow. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that they're really into like the Stone Age, which is interesting because I feel like it's the one thing that everyone knows. What?
We
Good
lost the
stuff.
Forbidden City.
Oh my god.
I was not paying attention at all.
Well, throw in the towel. That's it.
That's so bad.
Can we do another one? Something else? A little something? What have we got? What else is up our sleeve?
That's so bad. Oh well. It is what it is.
You know, I think this wouldn't have happened if you paid less attention to Townsville.
True. No argument.
I also have a confession that I've never seen Jurassic Park. Have you?
Yeah.
I've heard the theme song, obviously, everyone's heard the theme song, but I have never seen it. But I did really like The Land Before Time, if anyone watched that as a kid. It's like cartoon dinosaurs. Not scary, but a little bit sad. Lots of sad bits. They were just like, well, I don't think they were all orphans, but it was sad. Did you watch it?
What was the movie?
The Land Before Time? There are a bunch of
No,
them.
I don't think so.
It's just like a little ragtag team of dinosaurs. Dinosaur kids just hanging out. Cake says, yeah, people glaze over it and view the Stone Age as nothing but savages banging rocks together, but they were just as brilliant and intelligent as modern people are today. That does not surprise me. Maybe I read something or saw something, I'm not sure. Anyway, it was just talking about how if you time traveled someone from, you know, a long time ago into the present day, they probably wouldn't have as hard a time like adjusting to the living conditions because, you know, as humans exist now, I mean, I certainly don't know how like radio waves work, for example. There are a lot of things that I just accept. I accept that they work and they do what they do, and that's the same as how people would feel if they time traveled. Anyway, all that is to say, I'm sure they were brilliant because they wouldn't have survived otherwise. Which is not to say that every brilliant group of people survived, but just the vibe. One thing I learned, Belchazite says, is that Mesolithic Europeans were darker skinned people that some of them had blonde hair. I wasn't interested in how can I read? I wasn't interested in human prehistory, but it's very different from Europeans of today. That is very interesting. Strong ally is the greatest friend. That's nice. I think this guy looks very regal. Not sure who he is.
Menelik II of Ethiopia.
Regal fellow.
Said, may your
Ooh.
breath be warm.
Yeah, I do, but what does that mean?
What?
Do you know?
Does what mean?
May your breath be warm.
I don't know. Sounds like something like a Fremen would say in June, doesn't it? It's
Yeah.
good. May your may your lips stay moist.
Sounds like moist. Yeah. I like cool phrases from other countries. Enjoy and it's not etymology, is it, when it's like a phrase, because it's just a word, but you know, the story of why it's phrased that way. Beltrazite, in my childhood I was into dinosaurs, maps, and then European history, but I started with World War II. I won't get into the deep end of things, but I grew out of the World War II phase. That's fair. I think a lot of people do start in the World War II phase, because there is a lot of content around it, I think, generally. But good to see the dinosaur trend is strong in this group. Were you a dinosaur kid?
Not really. I don't know.
You're more of a trains kid.
Yeah. Putting the Colosseum down.
What is the term for a map drawer?
Cartographer.
That's it, cartographer. So, Baltrasite, did you or do you partake in cartography? Because I love opening a book, don't we all, and seeing a map on the page. Chef's kiss. That's how you know it's going to be a good story.
Let me know if you want to tap out, by the way.
No, I'm great. I'm just getting in.
Okay.
Oh, government. What have we got?
It's our government,
Mm.
and these are our policies here: military, economic, diplo, and wild card. Can be anything.
Wild card policies. Republican legacy.
We started out as so we're a merchant republic at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
We started out as a classical republic, so you can like carry forward the bonuses from your previous governments.
Nice. Well, I'm going to say no to oligarchy.
Yeah, well, no, we won't. We don't go back, so we're like at this level right now.
Oh.
So the next one would be this, but we haven't unlocked them yet.
Oh, okay.
Communism, democracy, fascism.
Do you just pick one? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I see. Sid Silent says, it's sad that people think our Neanderthal cousins are backward, dumb. Recent archaeology says otherwise. They were artists and probably believed in the afterlife. I think that is incredible. It's very cool that archaeologists can derive so much information from what I would deem to be very little, really. But they do. So much falls into context. Oh, where are we now?
Industrial era.
But where?
Where?
Yeah.
You mean where?
Before. We were looking at some
Oh,
land.
just here.
Yeah. Oh, that's not us.
No, I'm just deciding where to my envoys for alliances. I just realised didn't pick that out. That's good. Hong Kong. Chat. I definitely should have built Kilwa this game, but I didn't. Should always build Kilwa. Do you know where that is? Or
No,
Kilwa Kisawani?
No, where is it?
Don't know. You have to Google it, I guess.
No, I know. Cake.
Cake.
Where?
Where's Kilwa Kisawani in real life? Let's go Mexico City. Could be our best friend. Quite the empire now.
Wow.
Just quietly.
Wow. Cake says, if she remembers right, it should be in Tanzania. Are you fact checking right now? You doubt our fearless leader?
I thought it was.
I don't.
something
I've got your
else.
back, Cake. I'm with you.
It is. What was I thinking?
I don't know. You weren't thinking. You need to have faith.
So, Romisha has just commented on my video today. It's nice. They're content maxing right now. Got the live stream up. Got the video up.
Love to see.
Go on.
Beltrasite says, first time a message didn't come through. I don't know what it was, but I assume not. Last thing we saw was about World War II.
YouTube's trying to keep us down. Probably was World War II, wasn't it? That's a good guess.
Cake says the cake is not a lie. True.
It's a reference to a video game. It's a Portal reference.
Nice. I believe it.
Yeah, 'cause it's... Do you want a great work of writing from Theodora?
Oh yeah, we do.
It's a find.
Let's just bring this into being.
Great work of writing.
Oh, Beltrasite said pop culture and cavemen and dinosaurs since 1800s romanticization. That's what you said before. So, YouTube hates romanticism. You heard it here first. How are we going, by the way? Progress of game.
Good.
Status report.
It's a lot easier when I don't have to read the chat to tell you that.
Got some concentrating
Yeah,
hours
very
in.
Seeing as Forbidden City got taken, we've built I've destroyed this Outback station to build it, and I've now had to rebuild that because we lost Forbidden City. It's good. It's good tile. It's nice.
Cake, I will Google the Holland Man. Haunting and beautiful. You're about to hear my live reaction. Naturally mummified. Wow. It does look very peaceful. That's a good way to go, I feel. He does. I agree. It does look very, very peaceful. Ever heard of the Wicker Man? No, I haven't. I'll have to look into it. Cake, he's one of many bog bodies, perfectly preserved by the bog he was buried in. Well, I bet Hosier would write a song about that. I love Hosier. GG, they used to burn people alive in those. Ah, okay. Well, that's why I haven't heard of them.
I think Cape can have a city. Got a big name.
I think you better. Nice.
Great.
Whoa. You just one zoom in. Congratulations. Congratulations, Cake. Many cultures use bogs and similar environments as resting places due to how well preserved they keep things. Many early Native American cultures also would do bog burials. There you go. Brilliant. Very clever.
So who was the Wicker Man in the end?
You don't know.
It was in England.
I suppose lots of bogs in England. So, oh, hang on, but that's not what we're talking about, are we?
That's
Wicker
just the
Man's
English
separate.
people we're referring to.
That's rude. Cake they preserve so well that we even have surviving woven items from all those thousands of years ago. That blows my mind.
Gonna
What
go
have we got
find
there?
some tribal villages.
Nice.
You and I come by road or rail.
Research
Economics
complete.
travel on infrastructure.
No, you don't like economics. Why is it always day 0 of no guest curses? Who is bringing these curses? Guests.
What?
Why are they bringing curses? Is that what's happening? Oh, is that a name of
That's
the
the
city?
name of the city.
I thought you were getting a status update.
Do you play Civ or?
Yeah. I honestly thought you just kept getting attacked. And I was thinking, why is he neglecting this poor city? GG says things underwater get preserved well. There's some very expensive mangrove trees they removed that have been submerged for decades. Mangroves are also crazy settings. Very cool. How do they survive in such salty water? We'll never know. Well, science knows.
I thought
It's none of my business.
those are the ones that protect like sand dunes or like coast
Yeah.
water level rising kind
Yeah.
of stuff.
I wonder if everyone else has seen that great little
Oh yeah.
the diagram with the
Yeah.
waves and the mangrove trees and the land and just like the waves being stopped. Incredible. GG says apparently the Great Barrier Reef is back. That's really, is it? Did we go past it? What are you talking about in real life? Wow. Ozone hole not a problem anymore. I don't know about that. My need for sunscreen 24 hours a day will beg to differ. Cake says the Wicker Man was a large wicker statue in the shape of a man the Celtic pagan druids would create. Druids, am I right, fellas? They would seal animals and people inside and burn the Wicker Man as part of a ritual. interesting. Are they people who were willing to be a part of the ritual, or were they people that were in trouble? What was the purpose? I don't know if it was punitive measures or if it was just sacrificial, and it was kind of like, hey, if you do this, you're a real G. Oh, you don't know much about Celtic paganism. Well. I'm kidding.
Spy was
okay.
killed.
Oh, I see.
Then, more cities.
Do it. What's the risk?
Having to manage them all makes the turns take longer. Cake, you are a hero.
What?
Cake is a hero. The city is full. Only time for a harbour? Question mark.
Oh yeah.
It's a long time coming.
It's been a long time coming.
Should probably get these.
So do we just have whale watching as an activity for enrichment? Like in terms of seeing animals? I know you just installed a theatre, so I know that's happening. But whale watching, is that any like animals you can see?
Oh,
Uh-oh. This is not good. This feels bad.
Maitland. I mean, there's lots of like luxuries. So you got horsies here. Press Y, it turns off the icons. Horsies.
My horses.
Having a good time.
Yeah, having a good time.
Sheepies.
Oh, good sheepy.
Good time.
Cows?
No cows.
That's
in
unfortunate.
Civ 6. We're in Civ 5, I think. Maybe they'll make a return.
You think?
Who's to say? Barbarians approaching us. Eek. Three turns until the Colosseum is done.
Huge.
Gotta be happy with that.
What do the people think of the new Gladiator film? That's what I want to know. How do we rate it against the previous one? Because I have some thoughts, if you want to hear them. And if you don't, I'll give them to you anyway.
Too bad. Oh, what are they?
Oh, you want to hear them? Oh, sorry. Okay. So, in terms of like acting, the people were generally pretty great, pretty well cast. No issues with that. However, now I have to look up all people's names in the thing. It's been a while since I actually saw the film Gladiator 2 characters, and then I'll tell you. Okay. So, Macrinus, Denzel Washington's character. Why didn't he have a reason for doing all the things that he did? Just wanted a backstory, that's all I ask. He was such an interesting character, but we had no rhyme or reason for why he had gotten invested in all this sort of thing. Maybe he was just a guy that wanted to see the world burn. Who knows? But just lacked, I think.
Yeah, don't remember much of it.
Well,
It probably isn't a good sign.
that's fair. And then there were a lot of complaints about historical accuracies of the fights in the Colosseum, the sharks and everything. But for Hollywood purposes, it was fun. It was good to see.
Did we ever get a ruling? Because I know they definitely did flood the Colosseum with water in real life. But did they get sharks in the Colosseum? Is that true? Do we know?
I'm waiting. GG. I reckon we call it a bit with this. I feel like Cake's not interested. But can Cake tell us whether or not there were sharks in the Colosseum? That's the important question. 4 hours. Yes, it has. And it's going to keep going forever until it finishes.
We're about to unlock our unique unit, the Digger. It's kind of funny. They called it that.
Back attacks. Can't believe Civ 7 News was actually a woman this whole time. I don't know what poggers means.
it's like, woohoo.
Oh.
It's good.
That's very fun. And Cake says the jury is out on sharks. That's okay.
Very hard to keep alive even in modern aquariums. That's true. But
Are they?
I also don't know if they cared too much, if the sharks lived after the... Then again, if it was that hard, you would want to keep them alive, right?
True.
While the Colosseum stands, Rome shall stand. When the Colosseum falls,
Built the Colosseum,
Rome
speaking
shall
of.
fall.
So these are
So,
amazing. Do you
are
like
we
these?
putting sharks in? Yeah, I do. I do like this
Tile
time
by
lapse.
tile.
Yeah, it's funky. It's fresh. Wow, is it that tall? I have been there, but it doesn't. It feels wider.
I think the height width ratio is probably a bit off.
That's
Dunno.
okay. We'll forgive it. Maybe it is. It probably is. It probably has more layers. I can't remember how many specifically. Back attack is out. Cake. No aquarium has a living great white. They're literally impossible to keep in captivity. I had no idea. And I quite like sharks. Quite fond of them. I think they're very sweet little creatures despite their appearance. did you just do?
Just turn the grid on. For some reason I'm like really okay. Just struggling to work out if certain tiles something. Anyway.
Ah, that's right. They are just ocean puppies. You're so right. And they're very nice. Nice
Is that
little
right?
guys. What?
I mean dogs don't eat dogs are like
Come on,
gatherers,
come
you
on.
know?
Dogs are gatherers? Not wild
it's like-
dogs.
Is that true? I thought dogs were gatherers and cats were hunters.
I think you'll find they're probably both.
Goblin should
Goblin
further
sharks.
exports. Have you seen them?
No, I haven't.
Goblin sharks.
I'm gonna look them up.
Sharks are so scary.
Goblin
I
sharks.
just realised there are a ton of forest here.
Oh my. Yeah, that's fair.
They have a second mouth that comes out of their mouth that eats stuff.
Oh, I have seen that.
It's like true deep water terror.
Yeah. Look, that'd freak me out, I
Archibald
reckon.
Gregory's in the chat.
Archibald Gregory, the dingoes, man. Welcome. There you go. See? Dogs are
Wow.
pack hunters.
Cats
Cats
are
are
solo.
solo.
Interesting.
We have 2 cats. So they are not solo. But I'm sure wild cats are a little bit. Well, I guess it depends. Depends on wild cats. But yeah, it's all in the teeth, right? Like if they've got canines, they are carnivorous and therefore hunters. Awesome
Yeah.
days.
That's the guy that
Linus
gave
is
us 20
hunting
bucks.
packs. Oh,
Awesome
what a
Daisy.
sweetie.
Big man himself.
Or women, or
True. Daisy
non-binary
player.
person.
Never knew.
Go on. Could be anyone. True, lions are special. I love a good
Oh
lion.
my.
What?
Geelong is under attack.
Oh,
It's
I thought
crazy.
you were friends with everyone.
By
Why the fuck?
barbarians. This was the one city I built walls in, and I'm glad I did.
Oh,
That
well, well.
feeling.
North American lions. I'm googling this. Wow. Cake, I'm doing so much googling. You've inspired so much research. They do look very massive in the comparative pictures. Got one that demonstrates the North American lion to modern African lion. They're big guys. Oh, did we ever get an update on whether Wilfrid Laurier has anything to do with Laureate? I'm googling it. I feel like it probably doesn't, but that's okay. Ah. You ready for this explanation? The English word laureate dates back to the 15th and 16th centuries when it jumped almost straight out of the Latin laureatus, an adjective to describe someone crowned with a wreath of laurel leaves. Classic.
Giant goanna. Sounds kind of nice.
You would not
I
enjoy
love
it.
goannas.
Do you?
I want them all over me, but in
So-
principle, I like them.
Do you? It surprises me. There are a lot of huge megafauna in Australia. This is true. I think that massive wombat one. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
Mm.
Funky.
Oh. It's just been absolutely ravaged.
Oh. Archibald Gregory says, to be honest, bro, I was thinking about unsubscribing when Civ 7 released, but you know what? I think I'll stay loyal. You all are cool.
Damn. That's huge. If Archibald Gregory's here, I'm here. Who knows? There might still be content post Civ 7 release.
Nature, as manifested in tribalism
That's huge.
and nationalism.
Is that an announcement?
Leaked audio.
Megalania would grow to about 7 meters. That is massive. 7 meters.
It's not little.
Sit silent says day 1467 of daily Civ 8 news. Holy moly. That would be something,
That's what
wouldn't
the
it?
other guy's doing. Someone was talking before about, so yeah, daily Silk Song news. Hollow Knight Silk Song is a different game. He's like one of the first guys to do the whole like daily updates for a game that's just like never coming out. And he's up to day 1467.
That
This
is
poor guy, because it got
wow.
announced like years ago with like playable footage. And I was like, oh, maybe like next year. And then it's like
Never
5
again.
years on. His videos, he sounds so depressed.
Oh my
Poor
goodness.
guy.
Probably embarked, dewy-eyed, excited, and now just
Well,
crushed.
yeah, you go and like listen to day 1 of Silk Song news, and he's like quite keen on the whole thing. Not anymore.
Okay, we're back to Megafauna. Diprotodon was super cool. Love that it's just a giant wombat. That's the word. Nothing else. So true. Knows what it is, sticks to it. No strength. Awesome Daisy asks, standing on all fours, and Cake says, length. Still huge. Now, can I give you a character review?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to start with Raina. I think she looks like very regal, like she knows what's what. Next. I'm giving you very quick. There are too many people's. Liang, I'm going to say looks fun. Looks like a fun guy.
Guy.
Girl. Woman. Guy is gender neutral, thanks though. Magnus looks a little sly, doesn't he?
Like he's got something going on.
What?
Like he's got something going on.
No, not like that. Like sneaky.
He's a businessman.
Well, it shows.
Conducting business.
Pingala looks very calm. I'm gonna tell you that for free. Looks like he's having a good time.
Yeah, be back in a sec. You're in charge of
I'm on
the
my
chat.
own. I'm in charge of the chat. Okay, everybody. Let's talk about the stuff we hate about Mr. Civ 7. And our cat in the background. The chat did evolve into animal facts. Cake, your random facts are fantastic. I should probably not touch any of this, but I'm going to. I just
that's
closed
okay.
that.
You look around.
I can look around. People, if you have suggestions for things for me to do, you're gonna have to be very prescriptive of what buttons I have to press. But I could do anything. Cake, we already have a city called Cake, but we could have a cake too. Hang on.
Wait, rename the city for that guy that donated $20.
Okay. I don't know how to rename cities. Oh yeah, I do. Who have we got? Who's in right now? We've got wow. Incredible. And who else is on it? Doesn't have a city. You're getting a city name. Mm-hmm. No one's getting left behind. Don't worry. Who is this bling guy? I need for the background. I'm not in on the joke. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, that's great. It's really iconic. Bendigo seems like a good place for him. Done. Oh. Dr. Captain. Okay. Apologies. We got it. We got it. The audio is, I keep flicking it on and off mute because someone is clinking around in our kitchen right now. Spoiler, it is Mr. 67. So I'm saving all of your eardrums from all of that sheet metal noise. Okay, get back in here and do some stuff.
Okay.
I didn't touch anything.
Feels like he did. That's great.
Sid Silent, you are welcome.
That's good. We've got some open spots still. Oh, I forgot to put my governor in. That's all.
Governor.
Who do we want?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
You didn't leave much room for consultation there. Oh. Well, not him. He looks really...
I think I'm gonna do Liang Fisheries.
Liang's got some, like, scrolls and stuff too. Real studious vibes. Oh, Sid Silent is going to watch a film with their wife. Enjoy.
In that
Win the game.
Woohoo. We will.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we're actually pretty close. I think we'll take a break.
Are we?
Maybe at 4:45 we'll take a break.
That sounds good. We're gonna get some serious moves in the next 1 minute. 45 seconds now.
Old Gregory trade route. That's huge.
Yeah. It's huge.
All right.
We're breaking.
Call it there. Okay.
Thanks for having me, everyone.
We're gonna have a little break. All 8 of you, I expect to see all 8 of you back in probably half an hour. Okay.
Take care of
Sounds
yourselves.
good. See you then.
Bye.
Hello, hello. I am gonna attempt to fix the chat. I had an idea. Let's see if this doesn't work. Hello, hello, Mr. Awesome Daisy. Wish I could give you like a star next to your name or something, you know. Maybe we'll just keep the chat as it is then. Gonna do some googling. Filters, and we're back. Sure are. Just doing some fiddling around, everyone, bear with me. Oh yeah, here we go. I feel like that's a little better. So it's still can make it a lot bigger, but just not as obstructive on the screen. Would we say that's better overall? I feel like that's better overall. It's going to be a little sort of cropped still, maybe, but is that alright? Do we like that? Too big? Is it good? The first person to tell me it's like half decent will probably determine the future of the chat situation. Even make it a little smaller, maybe down there. Maybe that's the spot. Half decent? That is fantastic. Okay. Feeling like a proper streamer now. You're stuck with me again for the time being. So, we've got sound, we've got audio. Let's get back into it. Get my little thing up. Okay, bottom left. I feel like it'll cover the mini-map though, but it has just covered up that, hasn't it? So, maybe we'll move it. Sorta. Maybe that's a decent sort of spot. You know what? I'm gonna make it even littler. The last 4 messages, it seems alright. I think that's a winner. Alright. It's turn 516. And if we're aiming for like a turn 660-ish kind of win, then we're really not that far off. So let's do a little recap on where we are. We do seem to be dropping in research. We've been sort of falling behind somehow despite having far and away the most science. That's okay, we have been researching texts that are pretty far up the tree, and we've still got some of the easier ones back here to go. So that's alright. Yeah. Next one working towards here is chemistry. We're very close to getting that. And we won't be putting neighborhoods. That's not going to get boosted. We did manage to get a level 2 alliance. It's kind of funny with... Oh no, we didn't. That must have got boosted by a tribal village or something. It's so hard to get a level 2 alliance. I've been friends with this guy since the start, although I haven't traded with them, so there you go. Bigger research output. I mean, if by that they're getting more boosts, that's probably fair. But we will catch up. We'll definitely overtake them very shortly. Give it some time. It is marathon, so of course there's a lot of inertia. It takes a long time to turn the ship around. Romisha, very good to see you again. So you'll have to comment on one of my videos. As always, opening with your signature line as well of hi. That's what I'd love to see. Now, I said about an hour ago, I definitely should have built Kilwa, and I didn't because I saw it was like almost done over here, and it's been almost done for I feel like about 50 turns, and I'm furious. Is it too late to start now? It feels like it is, but that's what I thought last time. I've already lost the Forbidden City. It's just that this 15% production would be so good. I'm going to ignore it. We can do without. So, what are we going to build then? Praise Ethiopia, the news bringers. Very true. Feeling very antsy. It's never fun when the game is on the brink of launch. Kind of true. You do get a bit like anxious. Hey, it's funny. It feels like it's been sort of 6 months away now for 2 years, and now we are 6 days away, and it still feels like 6 months away. So, especially while I'm playing this game. Am I right? Okay. Let's just grab a builder. Nothing much else to do in that city. I'm pretty sure I took out the card, but that's alright. Now the barbarian did run off. Geelong got kind of pilfered up there. Well, sorry, Sit Silent, since renamed, which is a shame. But the city is so well defended that a few barbs, it's fine, really. Canada has lost Hamilton, and it's now being taken over by the Cree. Seems like there's not the best relations between those two parties. No further comment. We have now got modern roads. Final road unlocked. It's huge. I remember some of my plans here, so I'll be chopping that rainforest to bump this from 3 to 4 appeal. So we get a plus however many campus, probably plus 3. Doesn't there's any other bonuses, which is great. Zionist Kids Free finally, after 517 turns, has got a harbour. This poor city. I honestly didn't think it would get there, but you do have a lot of really good pastures and pasture adjacent things in here, which is nice. Could probably even change this city's focus now. It's been on anti-science for so long. That's alright. We'll spare the time to get the lighthouse, as this city is at its pop cap. We'll go to the next turn. Welcome back, XX Epic Super Gamer XX. Where did you go? Why were you not tuned into my stream at all times? I thought we talked about this. Where's this builder gonna go? 1, 2, 3. Chop that. Maybe. Can't do a lot of builders everywhere, to be honest. Let's just vaguely bring this guy up this direction. I left of my own. Sorry, what's that? Free will. We don't do that here. Came back at gunpoint. That's also against your contract to actually mention the enforcement methods we use here. So. Please try to keep that to a minimum, or there'll be further consequences. Thank you. Okay. There's a lot we could do here. We really do need more builders for our newer cities. It's gotten away from me. But I also want this shipyard. I'll probably buy the shipyard. So let's start with... It's just everything. Cake needs everything. Aqueduct. Do the old aqueduct. Industrial zone. Could even do it in the other way, probably. But I don't know if we'll get the Euro score for that. That's alright. What do you need? A campus. Campus is going to get blown up, no doubt, but it's a +6. And we've got this insane era bonus going on, so +6 production as well. You want an aqueduct. Again, is it worth it? It's a good mine. I don't know if it is, you know. I might just not worry about it in this city. I can't believe that TSL Earth has no floods. Why do they do that? Because they have floodplains, and you'd think, I did not know, but I had no idea that you couldn't build a dam on floodplains that can't flood. So, why is that? Why is that the case? It starts with. It starts with. I'm not sure what that means. Damn right I do feed me. Yeah, I will. I might even spend some gold on you too, Cake. Once I get 3.5 grand for that shipyard, it's all yours. What are we building here? You know, could get a builder in here too. Roa Valley is potential here. It's such a shame that there's so few rivers in Australia. There's just like so many wonders rely on rivers, so do we want Roa Valley here? Probably not. Probably don't care too much really. You're gonna get a coal power plant then for all these cities. Canberra can... Is that a holy site? That is the holy site. Still got enough housing for now. Time for your big holy site then, +5. That looks fine to me. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. That feels like a song lyric, I know, but for some reason I can't get it. Oh hey, I know him. Who do you know, awesome Daisy? Keep that in mind, I designed this rhyme to explain in time. Yeah. Bit of a celebrity in chat, by the way. Everyone see our spy die, by the way? First spy I sent out on an 84% success rate mission. Died immediately. Typical. That's fine. Keep up. We are not dissuaded. Okay. Aachen does have a commercial hub. That is a lot of gold. And we have our current guys in Constantinople. And they've got gain sources there. I think even though it doesn't really do much for me, I'm going to keep hammering Constantinople. Yeah, that's fine. Get a T online, and then we want to repair this pasture. Oof. Actually. That's a lot. There's a lot of rapping going on in chat. Not sure how I feel about this. I'll get the extra granary here. We've got the time. What do you need? Everything. Just like everyone else. You actually need a watermill, a rare watermill build. And 22 more turns until great engineers are back online too. That was kind of crippling to my plan here. Got the mausoleum and yet we cannot get great engineers. It's very typical of the AI to beat down on the guy who's coming like fourth. Okay, that's not good. This guy's come back with a vengeance. I didn't even really know that there's two of them. Okay, that's quite bad. The city's not in a hurry to build anything either. Okay, you're gonna have to change. And ideally, I don't think they're gonna let me get over there to chop. I'm gonna chop this out eventually anyway. I'm gonna have to go a sneaky way. I need to chop this out to get these walls, otherwise this city's just, it's got 30 strength. That's really bad actually. We do have diggers. It's 5,000 gold. I'm very concerned about Awesome Daisy getting raised. Okay, see how we go. We have to do some. I have to do some deals here real quick. What is the going rate for 20 Diplo favor? Ooh. 160, 165, 165. Okay, stand by. They all have slightly different values. Alright, we're just gonna get a little bit crazy with it here. We need to raise some emergency funds. This must be pretty bad to watch. Apologies for everyone who has to sit through and do this. Again, better deals users in chat just screaming. Turn the screen off right now. It's alright. Do this again next turn and hopefully should have enough to buy like a knight or something in that city. It should be okay. Assuming they don't just immediately rush for it, it should survive. Kind of lowballing ourselves a little here, but in the interest of time. Oh jeez, Pound Maker. Why are you so broke? What do we want? Knight is pretty cheap actually. If we didn't move this guy in, we could have bought a pike and shot right away. Okay, should be okay. Art museum, that's great. This guy's kind of out of stuff to build. So, do we want to bother with any of this stuff? Taurus? Kilbar's still there taunting me. I mean, if we bought something over here, it would strengthen all the cities, right? It might be worth doing that, just buying like, or producing a digger. 16 turns though. I don't think there's really much else I would do, to be honest. So let's get ourselves a single digger. It'll give us out here a score as well, so that's fine. It's a long turn. Okay, can you tell me about your cats? Yeah, there's two of them. One is very little and is black, and one of them is a bit bigger than that and is white. I hope that's all you need to know. Okay, the situation over here has calmed down considerably, so we're gonna just hold off on all that crazy stuff we were doing. Thinking of doing. Good news is that got us a few turns closer to a shipyard, so so we got more wrapping. I'm so impatient wanting Civ 7, yeah. It's just the closer it gets, you know, as Cake was saying, you just get antsy. Yeah, so close everyone, so close. Hope everyone's taken the day off work too, as well, to play it. As is your right. Privateer, which could be somewhere better. It's given us a skirmisher. How good. Okay, I'll move you up there manually. It's a bit dodgy. What else we got? What are you guys rapping about? is that a song, or is this a Romisher Soup original right here? A rare collab. Okay. Go up and grab this. Yeah, what's everyone's thoughts about the map tiles in Civ 7, by the way? I don't really like them. I know I've been, what do they say, glazing Civ 6 a little, but I think the map in Civ 6 this is the best in the series by far. The parchment feel, the way it sort of peels back a bit as you explore. It feels amazing to do it. I love the way it's not so blocky, it's sort of organic. Civ 7, I don't like it. It does seem to be quite popular with the community, so hey, you win some, you lose some, right? Let's grab another builder. Lincoln Park, is that what it is? I mean, I know about Lincoln Park, but I do not know all of their stuff. If it's not, I tried so hard, got so far, that, I'm reaching at that point. So, do I want this city here? It's a little bit cramped. Could put it on the geothermal instead, maybe. It's a much better campus. Yeah, I might do that. This has been really finicky right now. It's okay. Probably going there. Shocked. I mean, yeah, I can't say I was a big Linkin Park fan at the time. Although I will say there was those Dragon Ball Z montages, and they usually included Linkin Park songs for whatever reason over the top of them. I remember there was like a Broly one. That was really good. Can't say I've watched that for over a decade. As always, I really want this card in, but I can't afford to. I think Republican Legacy is too good. Maybe when the thing goes over. Okay, this is not good. Should be able to move this guy and get it though. Okay, that's huge. If that guy revealed back, that would have been very bad. Antiquity sites. Okay. We can consider getting some archaeologists. And conservation could be the play. Military academies, yeah, that's going to be decent. Anyway, onwards and upwards. You can get your archaeologist. What was it rapid deployment that gave us yeah, back station's the next buff. Yeah, rapid deployment. That's not for a while. That's a very late game upgrade. Okay. This builder is probably going to go to our distant lands, you might call them. Because there's still a lot that needs to be done up here. It's a bit of a sad sight, actually. So you can go up here. It's probably the most pressing thing, yeah. Yeah, they were epic. You know what I'm talking about? That's amazing. I quite like the new ones. It feels like the world is just at the end of the table. Really adds the feel like there was some kind of god playing a game. The world is just at the end of the table. You mean like it feels more like tabletop kind of vibe? I suppose that's fair. Do we want to put 1 point just to get Rapa Nui? Probably not. Could be funny though. And we do probably want to take back Buenos, just because it also gets us to +6. And we do have a lot of power plants. I'll do that for now, that's fine. And I think I'll keep these ones to myself for a bit. Although, I won't. I'm going to do this. There's +4 gold on every shipyard. And that is... oof, that was like an extra 70 gold right there. Okay, that was insane. And a levied army to stand down, +2 era score. Fantastic. Next turn. Salt. That is a lot of gold. You can have more coal than that if you want. How much gold do you have? You can have 100 coal. Doesn't want any more than that. Get this guy up. This is probably a decent spot for this guy to stay. I need to chop this. We will just get the walls up because we can. Not that greedy. Yeah, do that. And back to the camp, industrial zone. Place that insane +8 campus though. You can go back to what you're doing. Builders building things. How are you going for tea? If I get another one, will people want it? No, people don't seem to actually care about my tea at all. At least they're not asking for it. I'm pouring off some tea right now. Anyone want tea? Everyone wants tea. Should have asked for it. Maybe I will get another copy then. It's like 8 gold per turn. This fishing boat's pretty good though. Build the fishing boat for now. More food. It feels like as if the world of Civ 7 is a little living world. We're looking into it in a museum like how they showed it in the trailer. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like the whole art style does contribute a lot to that as well. It's, that was a really good reveal trailer. It's very neat. Just realised why I didn't put this city here initially. Oh, there wouldn't have been a harbour there anyway. Maybe a mistake was made, but that's okay. Maybe this will be our first city without a harbour. Nope, there's a +3 there. You want a temple or an archaeologist? Looks like this does have feed the world going on. Does it? Temple's probably alright then. Yeah, I'll get that. 1 sec, I'll be back. Okay, sorry about that. I didn't realise everyone could hear my cat, and he wanted a treat. So he got a treat, because that's how it works. And I know he will not, he won't stop until I give him one, so sorry about that. What are we talking about? Civ 7 dioramas from the traditional tabletop war game. So it's felt like this before. Do you think older Civs had that sort of feel? They all looked pretty gamey back in the day, like arcadey kind of vibe. The old ones. Yeah, sorry about the cat. Sorry everyone. Need to fix this before I use that guy up. Send this guy over to protect. Our spy succeeded as well, thank God. Might actually be able to start getting some momentum. We'll take con artist, that's huge. We might move our spies then over to Aachen. And almost forgot. Cake. There's a shipyard. Eating good. Welcome. Menelik has been ravaged. God. Failed. I've never seen an aid request fail. Wow. I upvoted it because I didn't really want it to go ahead, but I've never seen that before. Man, this guy, he really is... Oh wow, and these people all like him. Everyone used to hate him, that's why I thought they voted down. Nope, people just voted him down for the hell of it, I guess. That's nice. Poor guy. Spain, he lost a friendship with. Welcome back, Spain. And, you know, actually, Kilbar still hasn't been built, has it? Which is infuriating. It's like they've stopped working on it. We probably could have taken an embassy with Persia. Secret. No, not quite. We need a trade route going to them or something. I was going to say we could have seen how many turns they had left on it, but this is insane. Why are they taking so long? Should have built it. Always regret not building Kilwa every game. We have water parks now, which is nice. It's really good. Because we can actually start plopping those in. You're going to have an entertainment complex soon, so swap that over. Just built a library, but water park going in there, which will also, I did remove some trees and knocked this down from 4 to 3 appeal, so that is good. We can get that back. Morning from the UK. Oh, is it? Are we starting to get the POMs online now? Those trickling in. Maybe Ursa will make an appearance soon if we're so lucky. Okay, move you over there. This guy's back with a vengeance. I spent all my gold again, so it's okay. We've got walls now at least, but I really shouldn't be doing that. This builder can make himself useful somewhere else. Cleaning up these bananas will do. Constantinople, I think I'll wait until this new guy finishes getting sources over here, then I'll move him over. For now, you can keep farming up levels. Any other outposts we can clear, or tribal villages even? Could sneak that one actually. Don't think we care too much about being the world police anymore. These barbs are so far away. Alright, we'll sneak that little village, hopefully. Civ Rev is arcadey to not be a board game, but Ed Beach, that is his name, as I understand it. He did begin to pull the Civ board game feel that way in Civ 6. I've not played the Civ board game. Is it any good? I know nothing about it. And I do quite like board games, but I feel like Civ is, I mean, it's just a digital board game, right? So it's not that much of a step, I imagine. Probably could put a water park in here. It's not going to hit many places. It's one off. Put it there. It's not bad. Or there. That's pretty good. So it shall be. Water park can go there. They do not value his wisdom. Whose wisdom?
I have filled a water bag from my people.
I'm on an ICE right now, so the internet isn't the best. Be back once it gets better. An ICE. Oh god, it's happening. Okay. Our day of reckoning has come with these barbarian cavalries. That's fine. Oh wow, we just got a really good scientist and was not even trying. Okay. Skirmisher will do like the least, but I might see if we can do something anyway. And I don't think I'll move this builder out until it's safe. Barbarians. Do people think barbarians are too crazy in Civ 6? Even without like raging barbarians, I mean, they're just a little bit overtuned. I think I like having them in the game to kind of keep people down a peg, but my god, you know, like you just don't want to have to deal with this in the late game. They will get attacked if they're here, but can a cavalry one-shot a crossbowman? Probably yes. They might have to go here. It's fine. Bunch of great people. What do you even do? On promotion. Do we have that galley armada anywhere nearby? Nope. Do I want to catch up? Ooh, I probably want to give it to this privateer actually, to be fair. Okay. Maybe I'll slowly try to get you in that sort of area. Whoop. Good luck. Probably forget about you by the time he arrives. Albert Einstein, that's fantastic. Research labs give +4 once we get there, and we are almost there. Do you want a library? Probably. Library. And there's just a lot that needs to be done here. It's +4 now. Maybe this can stay. Yeah, that could stay. Minus the rainforest that had on it. I did play Civ Rev 2. It's the original Civ Rev iOS and iPadOS, but it's pretty much a quick game compared to main Civ games. I've heard that's what people like about it. Because it... Oh my god. Oh god, the Civ police have got me.
Apart from the sanity.
They're coming for me. I shouldn't talk about Civ Rev 2 again. It's not to be mentioned, right? Yeah, I had people really like Civ Rev for exactly that reason, because it's really quick and really easy to pick up, basically. So, did you play it much, or I don't know? It looks like the perfect kind of game for a mobile game, to be honest. Even with Civ 6 on mobile, seems like that's like a better choice because you want to, I don't know, your phone would overheat or something probably. What do we want here? Unpowered, probably want a coal plant then. 4 breathtaking there, that's fine. Gypsum is finally in range, that's huge. Go grab that. Theodore has declared war on Menelik, rest in peace. Put that mine. City's just so slow, isn't it? Probably get rid of that quarry, I imagine. Speed it up. Hoping Hong Kong maybe could... I know they're not my ally, but maybe they could help me out a bit here. Gonna go raise some more funds. Stand by. Poundmaker does have a bit of money to his name now. Doesn't really care about Diplo favor though. We are selling our Diplo favor. This is peak Civ 6 gameplay here, by the way, guys. You talking about strategies? This is as good as it gets. Looks like 144 is the new going rate, hey? Okay. 146? Nope. Oh, this person's being stingy. Theodora. Okay, that should give us enough to our next turn. Buy something crazy if we need it. If these guys keep going off. You know what? I think they will. Temple's been built. Probably don't care too much about the meeting house compared to getting archaeologists going. I'll tentatively move this builder out. This poor skirmisher. Definitely, if I move it there, I could probably get there next turn. Snag a little tribal village. Reformed church boosted, that's huge. He said sarcastically. Always questioned why barbarians have state-of-the-art tech equal to the tech leader. Yeah. I mean, I get the theory. It's to keep it competitive, right? Like, they're always a sort of ever-present threat. The question is, do we want an ever-present threat in the late game of stuff taking over? I don't. Like, I personally don't. But just whinging, really. You didn't hear me 2 seconds ago complaining until I started trying to burn down my cities. Now I'm a barbarian hater all of a sudden, so make of that what you will. Probably leave these people to fend for themselves. Ping that. Hopefully they just annoy Hong Kong, because I am happy to leave them alone if they're happy to leave me alone. I've heard people talk about like late game barbarians are basically Civ's interpretation of terrorists. So I understand why they're still around in the late game. Okay, the terrorists are burning my tea plantations, so can't have that. And there's another guy here that's going to try and reveal me. If I move this guy out, he's probably going to get sniped by a cavalry from Frog of War, but I think it's probably worth it to try stop that guy finding me. Free builder, and in this city as well, that's really good. Move this guy over here. That's really good actually. And we will chop this out. Gets us very close to our... Why did we just... culture bomb. Yeah, nice. From World Congress. We can build a nice farm triangle there. Do we want to put anything here? I think we're better off using these charges over here. And we will. Go build that triangle. 3,000 gold. Do I want to... I probably should. Buy the pike and shot. Stop this cavalry just rampaging around. Buff up all my cities. Seems good to me. Is the chat still working, by the way? Oh, it is. Okay. That's right. I'm not trying to shame you guys. I think something broke with my YouTube for a sec there. Okay, we're all good. You can go. Thank you, Joe Piscini and Legend Master. Oh my god, it's all happening. You got some big names in the chat here. That's huge. I don't think this Woods is really getting much use. Hey, so the city's just needs more tiles. It's good at getting its stuff up at least. But, oh, it does have a shipyard. Great. Appeal here is 3. Let's go chop that. Get up to 4. And this cavalry. Oh my god! Look at the situation up there. This cavalry can meet its match up here. A bit annoyed and concerned about what's going on over here. Ugh. This one camp is just causing so many problems. I'll start building walls. It's annoying. And yeah, what the hell? I have to put on the to bring the barbarian card back into my government. It's ridiculous. We are working a desert hills tile. That is dire straits. This appeal is fine, so we'll build a mine on that. We are good over here. Any more tribal villages that we can snatch up? Ooh, one up there. I know I've got that Great Admiral coming, but he's ages away. I think that is it for tribal villages then. End of an era. Is it nice to be able to say whatever you want about Civ 7 with no embargo? It is nice. It would be nicer to not be able to say whatever I wanted and be able to play the game, but horses for courses. Look, I think, yeah, it depends how cynical you want to be as to, you know, how independent the other content creators are, I guess. I mean, I think people have been sort of reasonably critical of a lot of the changes, you know, where it's deserved. I do think once the game is out, there's going to be a lot of, you know, this game killed the franchise, question mark, type videos, you know, worst Civ ever type titles. There's going to be a lot of that at release, so brace yourselves. I might hard build the shipyard here. It's just such a good payoff. So yeah, I think people have been pretty good so far with the creators that did get access, in terms of sort of staying objective and, you know, not, oh my god, and not glazing the game too hard, I guess. So can't complain. I think the Civ community has some pretty good creators overall, pretty good community. Like, I don't know, it's one of the better ones on the internet, I would say. And you know, especially someone like Potato, you know, really gives it to him. He is not easy on the game, so yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have to build another pike and shot or something. Still have a digger going up here, don't I? Yeah, 3 turns for that. Maybe I'll get another pike and shot, form up a core, and try to take out this camp finally. That pike and shot really wasn't that strong against the cavalry, hey? One era behind vibes, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing else here that it's like too pressing. So, oh, that is quite right. Pike and shot. Good value for money considering what we're going up against. Violent Storm taking out Cairo. Is anyone at war? Theodora. Poor Cairo, hey? Imagine if we bring Saladin back. She liberates it. Crazy. Saladin back from the dead. Chop that out. 10 turns for that. It's not too bad. Means I can talk about the second doc collection. What are you talking about? Volta Recite? That sounds scandalous. Clickbait on the internet? Nah, look, it'd probably be the first recorded instance of that happening, I'd say, so definitely a unique case for Civ. I can actually take out that cavalry, thank God. I'm gonna have to move this guy over here because of his pillaging, getting his health back. So annoying. Oh, and this guy's gonna go back. I don't think there's anything I can do to stop that. I don't really have the gold to put up a fight. If I had a horseman last turn, I could have run him up here and blocked. You know what? It's a desperation play, but I'm building a horseman on turn 535. I'm buying a horseman. Desperate times. 4 tiles gained fertility. No one died, which is nice, but I will have to repair all this. The nearest builder is there. Don't have any on the way. Should I bring this guy back? I should, but I'm just gonna finish this farm triangle. Screw it. This guy can start coming around. Oh, there's already him. He can stay there. Stay there for now. That's actually the first horse unit we've built this game, by the way, so that's why we just got some era score there too. Kilbar still hasn't been built. I'm punching the air. University, probably. It's fine. What's going on in chat? DLC. Oh, second. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Sorry about that. Yeah, you absolutely can. Freedom of speech is not being hindered here. What are your thoughts on the DLC? It's, Kilwa has been built. There you go. Yeah, a lot of DLC, but look, I know it's objectively a little bit iffy of a practice, but was anyone surprised about this? I mean, it's Civ, right? Like this, it's just kind of how it goes, unfortunately. And why is it how it goes? Because people like me always buy it. So, but why do people like me buy it? Great value. So, I don't know. It's yeah, DLC. It is what it is. Wishing for a potato McWhiskey v Zuckerberg showdown for weeks. I'm like half surprised that he didn't take him up on that offer, to be honest. But he'd probably lose. So, do you know a thing or two about billionaires overestimating or lying about their gaming skills? Been seeing a fair bit of that recently. What do we want here? Coal power plant popping off. Okay. Waltzing Matilda blasting now too. So if you guys haven't heard enough of that, probably get market's not worth it because we already have a harbour. Let's just grab another builder. Really should have that builder card on, but we just don't have enough slots. The campus built here. Get a library. Let me read a bunch of chat. 100% potato wins. Yep, for sure. From everything I've seen, my biggest issues are map sizes. Yeah, agreed. Civ community. Civ 5 in the franchise. Av did Civ 6. Yeah. That's it. There's that great image someone made of, you know, the flow chart. Refer to the flow chart. This new X Civ is the best one. There's nothing like X Civ. X plus 1 Civ, ridiculous. Unbelievable. The worst thing ever made. And then X plus 2 gets announced. And it's the worst thing ever. It ruined everything that made X plus 1 so great. What is Firaxis doing? Crazy. I don't really get people who complain on the internet, if I'm being honest. I mean, you know, we've got one chance on this rock, right? Like, I there's got to be better things to do with your time. And I'm not talking about like just leaving feedback, but people who like genuinely just dedicate their time to hating on something. Like, what are you doing? Anyway. Okay. We do want these traders. We do want the zoo. We'll get the zoo. One chance on this rock, use it for one more turn. So true. I work in tabletop RPGs and people do the same thing with new editions of games. Are you talking about like hating the new one? I believe that. Tabletop RPGs, hey? How is that? And what do you do? And dare I say, what is that tabletop RPG you're working on? Shout it out. Hey, you're still going. Yep, sure am. As though someone is stopping them from continuing to play what they like. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Civ 6 will always be here. And as much as I wish they would like keep patching it and just like tune a few things here and there, it literally not going away. Civ 7 does not impact your ability to enjoy any other game. So yeah. I didn't realise there was a builder here. That's actually great. So we can send him over and fix all this stuff up. And you can fix up the tea, which is awesome. You're back for some reason. If I try to send him out, I'm sure there is a cavalry waiting here to kill me. Am I going to risk it? I shouldn't. I should move this guy back. I shouldn't do it. This guy will die, isn't he? He's gonna die if I try to. Am I that greedy? Does a cavalry die in one hit? It doesn't. Okay, this horseman should be fine. Good luck, horseman. I hope you don't die. I'm going to move this guy back sort of vaguely here, because I remember there's that great admiral coming. And chat is going off. Civ 4 ruined the franchise, prove me wrong. Please explain your reasoning, because it's a diehard community for that game particularly. It's funny, there's not really a diehard community for Civs 1, 2, and 3, right? Wonder why that is. I think they're all a bit samey, weren't they? Compared to like 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like they're all very different after that point. The horsemen, sure enough, a bunch of units did come out of Fog of War, and just as I predicted, he's okay. Got a pike and shot coming up there. You can go here and heal, and we are about to experience some serious barbarian issues. So get ready for that. This guy's gonna have a promotion at least. That one erupted. How's Cairo going? Cairo has swapped hands, everyone. Cairo, original capital of Arabia, later captured by Arabia, now annexed by Byzantium. Oof, history's built in layers, am I right? I'm going to buy it, still get a ridiculous return on it. It's hard to be mad, exactly. Still looking forward to Civ 7 regardless, yep. 100% for not having to wait long for DLC. Yeah, I suppose that's the other argument, right? Like, it's good that they're supporting the game so soon after launch. That's a very optimistic way of interpreting the DLC structure, I guess. You know, like, I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals recently, and they have produced massive updates for that game very soon after launch, so yeah, that's great. So you could say they were withholding that content, but obviously very different. It's paid versus free, but still. Massive anti-Civ 6 hate. Oh, hang on. I work for the company that makes Pathfinder and Starfinder. That sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is. Is it successful? I mean, congrats, by the way. I hope it sounds like sounds really fun if you enjoy that. They feel safe shouting to the void, knowing the void won't shout back. I guess, but people do tend to shout back, because then you also will have like the diehard fans that like abuse people if you say anything bad about a game. So it's a weird one. I think everyone just needs to chill out, to be honest. But whenever you have a solution that starts with "why can't everyone just," it's not a good solution. So it is what it is. Okay, the barbarian incursion continues. Rest up, horsey. Am I gonna try? Yeah, because you can go over this invisible bridge. 2 turns until we can start earning engineers again, and that is gonna explode. Great. The massive anti-Civ 6 hate wave really made me feel bad in 2016. As a teen, it really took the wind out of my sails for a while. Very glad I've since learned not to care what others say.
Chemists do not use
Yeah,
stutter.
you're right. The real casualty here is the devs. Like pouring years of your life into a game, and then people who haven't played it say it's the worst thing ever. Like, come on. It's just like a bit of a lack of humanity, I guess, or empathy. Especially if you're a dev and you kind of like know you're cooking, like they're probably pretty confident in their product, I would say. Like they've happily showed it off, and I thought you were meant to go somewhere else. Yeah, gotta move you over there. Yeah, they feel pretty confident in Civ 7. I think it looks rough around the edges, like really rough, but it seems like the gameplay and the mechanics are really fun. If you just sort of take a step back from the fact that it's different to previous Civs, pretend it doesn't have Sid Meier's name on the box, and it's called, Strategy Game X. Would you play it? Probably. It looks really fun. I would. So, yeah. Should we take a pit stop to get electricity for all of our harbours? Probably, because we might be able to get an industrial wonder. We probably do want Eiffel Tower, by the way, just because we are Australia, and it'll buff all of our appeal. Although, to be honest, I think we've managed to put like every single district on a breathtaking tile. That's actually pat on the back. Although, I didn't really do much. Not like I've had to actually sculpt this land. I haven't even put any woods down yet, so we actually don't need to worry about Eiffel Tower. So what can we go for? Big Ben, next to a commercial hub. I think we only have the one commercial hub here, and there's no land to put Big Ben. But research labs are online. It's time. Start cranking them out. Now, trade routes. Archibald does have one. Rockhampton doesn't. Rockhampton. Whoa. No, Cake does. Cairns doesn't. Wish there was a bit of an easier way to keep track of this. It's Silent does. Awesome Days doesn't. That's unacceptable. Alright. You get a trader. Again, I just spent my money. Probably shouldn't have. That's alright. I'm very far behind on the chat. The Civ 7 main theme is by far my favourite. It's good, hey. I don't know. Baba Yetu obviously won lots of awards. It's probably like objectively the best one, but it's really good. And particularly the version they used in the trailer. I don't know what the instrument is, but it's like a horn. And when they do like the main motif, the do-do-do-do, but in the marketplace, and they use that crazy horn. Oh my god. I've listened to that part on loop like a lot. So yeah, the new theme's fantastic. So 10 out of 10. Christopher Tin out of 10. Yeah, really good stuff. What else we got? I hope Civ 7 has an awesome soundtrack like Civ 4. I would say, again, never played Civ 4. I would say I hope it has a great soundtrack like Civ 6. Civ 6's soundtrack is awesome. To be honest, the themes so far have been okay. Nothing's really got me going, like a lot of the tracks in Civ 6. Civ 5, I Vow to Thee My Country, England's theme, the peace one is phenomenal. That was really good. A lot of the songs in Civ 6 are great, I'd say. But yeah, Civ 7, the Mexico one was really good. If I could grab this, that would be nice. Put maybe 3. Hate to say it, America has got a great one. America also has the best theme in Civ 6. I don't know, it's just so good. Hard Times Come Again No More. Really fantastic song. The industrial era American theme is like incredible. You guys did good there. Tell you that for free. Okay, the artillery has arrived. The heavy cavalry in the form of the diggers. One-shotting the cavalry, that makes me very happy. You can go and start repairing. You go back to Zonderskins. And how close are we? Man, our stats are popping off, by the way. Like not that long ago we were at about like 100 science, 60 culture for ages. We are well and truly ahead now of everyone. That just got upgraded to an AT crew, which is nice. Great. I'll take one of those. It's fine. And 29 engineer points. There are no other great engineer points. How? Oh, probably just hasn't been earned yet. Okay. Privateer, where's that admiral at? Still coming. Okay. Layers. Where have I had that? Yeah. I uploaded many of the OSTs, the Civ. Yeah. I'm trying to catch up in the chat. We'll be away on a job in London when it comes out. Glad it's Steam Deck verified from day one so I can play it. Nice. Sounds like you have an interesting job. There's not many artifacts we need to worry about here. Just grab what we can in our landmass to start with. It's a 3-food tile. It's good, but focus on that. AT crew, probably won't need to worry about that now. We'll just use the one we're already building. You can spend a turn healing up. Down. Move you up. Ugh, I'm gonna take out my pasture again. Absolute bastards. Research lab. After the zoo, research lab. Research lab. Research lab. University. What the hell are we doing over here? Day 0 of no guest curses. It's hard not to compare Civ 5 and 6 in launch state. Granted, I haven't actually played it, but it looks so much better already. Yeah, I have not played a Civ game on launch, so this will be my first time. But I've seen, people have done plenty of comparisons online. It does look to be like, I'm not saying it's good how many features and whatnot it has, but of the Civ games historically, it does seem to be the most complete. And for what it's worth, I don't think they should be touting that claim of it has the most Civs at launch. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. We all know that you kind of have to divide it by 3. I think they should really be touting that it has the most leaders at launch. I'm pretty sure it does, and I think that's cool, because those are the ones you play with for the whole game. So, a little bit not in love with their claim they like to throw around there. But that's okay. We finally made it. Privateer, who was like never fought in a naval fight, is now level 3. And I think probably you gonna play defense now, can come like up here or something. This wouldn't have got so bad if he was around. What's happening up here? It's blizzards, I guess. I liked 5 and 6 a lot. I know it's crazy, yeah. There are so many of us out there who actually just enjoy playing the Civ games. It's crazy. So silly to act like it's incomplete just because it doesn't have as much as it will later. Yeah. As long as the game is fun, I am happy. It's not much deeper than that in my mind. But I'm pretty easy to please. I'm one of those people that goes and watches like a movie and I'm like, wow, that was amazing. And then the reviews are like, this was the worst movie of all time. As long as I enjoyed it, I don't really care. I really vibe with the somber but epic feel of it, like marching through a dark age, carrying the weight of the world, trying to find the light. Oof. Very eloquently written. Mine there. Oh, I think that's the tile's being used by us. I need to swap that over. Dr. Captain. I didn't even realise this got renamed. Oh, this poor horseman. Can't catch a break. It's attacking over a river, but probably do it anyway. Fix this up and then improve the T. Or should I keep him around for that pasture? Probably keep him around for the pasture, to be honest. There's no builders in the area. You can go over here before it grows to that border. Work for BT. We'll be elbow deep in a server rack all week. BT. I feel like I should know that. Looking it up. If you just lost Civ Audio. BT Financial. BT Group. There's a lot of BTs apparently, but either way, enjoy. Taking days off work, I tried. My colleague got there before me, like being beaten to a wonder. My galley armada, yeah, it's still alive. It's probably in like Timbuktu. Gotta find it manually, right? Like we always do. There it is. The galley armada, still going strong. I just saw one of our spies is in a bit of a pickle. You can get a granary going. Constantinople, oh no. Okay, phew, that was the promoted guy. Okay, gain sources. You can go back and we can start hammering Aachen. Hopefully everyone appreciated that pronunciation. Won't be doing it again. You can stay where you are. Should be good. That's a very defendable tile. And our spies can keep getting promoted, which is great. We do have another builder on the way now, actually, so probably should have. Someone should really take this bananas tile, by the way. I'll give it to Cans right now. Yeah, why not? It's a good tile. And I'll... Charming too. Don't usually like to keep rainforest around, but it's alright. British Telecoms. Okay, yeah, nice. Cool. I have things to do tomorrow. Must go. Farewell. Good luck. HWABAG. Oof, what does that stand for? Either way, see you later. Soup. Enjoy. Have a good one. Thanks for chatting. You can use the unit list. Yeah, I know. I just still wanted to find it. That's all good. Is British Telecoms a good company to work for? I feel like the Australian equivalent sounds like probably Telstra, and they are not loved here. to say the least. But by all accounts, they're actually quite a great place to work. So maybe that's because they don't do anything. Maybe it's really relaxed. I don't know. But I feel bad. I feel like pretty much any telecoms company is always going to get absolutely ripped into because no one ever calls up to say, you know, thank you so much for the excellent service you've been providing me. It's always just, you know, calling up to abuse you basically. So it feels bad. Hopefully you don't work on that sort of side. Sounds like you're, yeah, more on the IT side of things, which is good. You should be okay. Research lab. Somehow still kind of trailing the other AIs. I really don't know how they're managing to keep up despite having such low science. Stable job, but not overly loved either. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone who sort of tells someone they work for Telstra would get invited back to the barbecue kind of thing. I mean, that's a joke. Of course you would, but you know. Does sound stable for sure. We're always going to need that stuff, so definitely no one's losing their job at Telstra. Do we want to get a campus here? I'm surprised the appeal is so low. I guess it's near this yucky rainforest marsh situation. Probably. Maybe just get the holy site instead. Yeah, definitely furthest ahead in terms of all that stuff, which is nice. Do we just want to get a cheeky water park? So we really don't have the best amenities, to be honest. I think I will sneak it in here. That's good. Happy with that. And might want a watermelon here as well, just for some crazy growth. We'll get the workshop. Workshops are insane value right now because we got double Leonardo, +3 production, +6 culture. Oof. And once I get my next government, +2 great engineer points on everyone as well. Do you know if the one more turn is in Civ 7 after you get a victory? Yeah, by all accounts it's not. Which is pretty crazy that they've kind of not got that in a Civ game. I expect that to be added very soon after launch if it's not. But because they've kind of signposted the game a lot and put these sort of railroads up on it, I could see how they've kind of painted themselves into a bit of a corner, really, in terms of adding that when you have to worry about, like, there's no more crises, I guess. I mean, it really shouldn't be that hard for the modern age, and I wouldn't usually say stuff like that. You know, you don't know what it's like to develop a game, right? It's very tough. So I hear, anyway. But I would think it's not too difficult to add it to the modern age, and you know, there's no crises, there's no leaders swapping after that point, but you just like don't worry about it, it's all good. But anyway, yeah, apparently it's not. So if you're someone who does tend to play after a victory, then yeah, unfortunately might be slightly disappointed. This is great. This spy's gonna do big things. I don't think it's great engineers. Ada Lovelace, by the way. Shout out to Ada Lovelace. You're getting the promotion to leader. Lost Light Astrophotography sounds kind of awesome. Yeah, what is that? That sounds insane. My modern age theory is that cities in the New World will become independent full civs. Cities in the New World will become independent full civs. What do you mean by that? Also, that's another crazy name. Michael Zacky's Demon Cassowary, if I pronounced that correctly. Took a drink of water. We are back. And you are going to go steal some cash. Alliance with Pound Makers ended. Do we want to renew this? I don't really care now that I've got all the vision, I think. Probably won't worry about it, to be honest. Sorry, Pound Maker. I don't think anyone's trading with me. Nope. Not a single person. So that's fine. Now that cavalry ran off that way. And we're going to say, that's fine. I'm going to use this to finally take out this barb camp. And after that, if there's any others around here, might even, you know what, you might leave that one there. It looks like it's tearing Persia to bits. Okay, that'll be good. I can finally stop worrying about it. Maybe that pasture will last more than 2 turns now. I'll go and chop that out. Horse, bring you up here, just look after that cavalry in case it comes back. Hope they do an old Mount Fog of War skin. Absolutely. Talk about printing money, right? Like, even the Civ 5 one, which is like literal Fog of War, and also very basic. So I can't imagine it would be too hard, but again, who knows? Yeah, I would absolutely pay, I don't know what the limit is. Would I pay $5 for the Civ 6 map skin back? Maybe. Like $3? Yes. $5? I don't know. For some reason that feels a lot less satisfying. But yes, absolutely they need to do that. I don't know what it was like in previous games either, like Civ 4, 3, 2, 1, but it just seems like free money on the table, to be honest. Which one would you, Joe Piscini, what is your number one Fog of War? Oh, we also just got level 2 alliances, by the way. Very rare moment there. So we might, probably won't. I was going to say I'll swap to a science alliance to get the research boosts, but I'll probably be giving him more than he'd be giving me, so don't worry about it. New barb camp. Oh, you're joking. Okay. We got troops in the area. We've got an anti-tank crew. Ready to... Oh my god. Jesus, Ray's under siege. If you think we had it bad. Landonier for Persia, poor guy. Oh my god, this archaeologist is gonna die. That's brutal. Digger can be promoted, need to do that. Psst. Literal fog is cuter, but I would have to go with Civ 6 style. My man. So good. Even like the, you know, the Fog of War versus the sort of, I can't quite see this right now. I mean, look how good that like transition looks between these 3 forms of it. Like, it just looks so good. 10 out of 10. Whoever the devs were that worked on the Fog of War tech and the way it unravels as you reveal it for the first time. I hope you're still with us, still working on the game, because it is so good. lost you. Time to fix you up again. After that, campus, keep going. Hope you can still play more traditional mode on land maps like Pangea or Seven Seas. The on-rails game mode seems awesome, but I think it'd be nice to have options. Yeah, definitely not at launch. There'll be no real Pangea, hey. Again, a bit of a casualty of the new systems, I guess. That they are railroading everyone into how it's got to go each game. Which is probably the most... it's probably the biggest criticism you could levy, I guess, at Civ 7. It's taking away a lot of the freeform gameplay. I know I need to promote you, but I'll just take that guy out. My archaeologist did get eaten, that's alright. Come up here. Maitland's doing surprisingly well considering it's quite little, and I need to improve like all of these tiles. I need to do another round of builders, I think, on the next 4 turns. I'll swap that out. Maybe Hello Kitty. Damn. One of those people, hey? It's alright, I won't judge you for it. I don't mind if it takes a little bit as long as it happens. Yeah, agreed. It might wear thin eventually, but yeah, I'll be pretty happy to just be playing the game for probably a couple 100 hours, I imagine. Not too fussed. Let's do that. Bring you over here. Stump him. Go all out there. Keep this whole area safe, finally. Yo, I did make it. It's 10 AM right now. You're a mad lad going for 7 hours. Yep, I thought that would be the case. Marathon takes a long time, turns out.
Benjamin Franklin may have...
Benjamin Oh my god, that was a quote about Benny F. Damn, he was in front of us the whole time. They really dropped Benjamin Franklin in Civ 6, and we never even knew. I'll clear this out. And alliances are running out. I don't think there's any benefits to really keeping these alliances going, so just gonna say it's over for that. I accept Ethiopia. You can have a economic alliance because for law reasons. Daily Civ 7 News Law. Okay, it's time. We're going to start moving towards rocketry. I would like to get steel just for the walls, but it's not really that big of an issue. Okay, new barb camp cleared. We are officially barb free. Take your hats off for the diggers, everyone. Got a seaport down here in Brisbane. And we'll read the chat. People have been asking for colonies to become independent, i.e. Australia, America, Brazil, forever. Make the end of industrial age crisis involve these independence movements. You pick if you want to keep playing as your old cities or if you want to play as your new cities on a new, potentially double the amount of civs. I mean, that is drastic. Talk about drastic changes. It's certainly interesting. It wouldn't surprise me if they have stuff like that. You know, civ... city-states turning into actual civs. Be an interesting sort of progression, I guess. You know, starts out as like a barb clan, works up to a city-state, and then eventually becomes a civ if you, you know, give it enough influence, kind of thing. I could see that happening one day. How do you donate? Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. Benny F. I'm glad everyone appreciated that. I don't know why I said that. I'm finally here. Yo, Wandom Window is here. Another one of the famous commenters. Great to have you here. Sounds like I'm finally coming into like a favorable time zone for a lot of people. But my voice is starting to hurt. Been talking for a very long time. So we'll take a quick break, I think, after I finish this turn. Sorry to all the people who just got here, but it'll be a quick one. Sorry about that. But if I keep going like this, I will not be able to talk tomorrow. This builder can go improve the tea. This city's good for now for tiles. I mean, it's working this still. I don't think that's worth it right now to improve. There's so much I need to improve over here. Okay. It's alright. When I get back, everyone just remind me to swap that builder card in. It will be good. I'll buy a shipyard here, that's huge. And campus. There's no good spots really. Could whack a commercial hub there. It's a nasty commercial hub. Damn, it's just a bit late for all this stuff really. Start working on builders for you. Move you up here. Move these people in and liberate Persia from this barbarian nightmare. You can stay there. Don't want you to go and fortify. You can heal up. Okay. Another artifact there. Artifact extracted. I'm going to read through the chat and then I'm going to go on a little break. Nope. Stop asking. They're going to do that for the rest of the game, aren't they? For every single alliance. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe I will ally with them just so they stop. My gameplay plans that got mentioned, I must make it come true. Benjamin Khan of Mongolia, exactly right. There is no Petra City. There could have been an argument for one here, but it just would have taken so long to get rolling. I mean, these are dead tiles, you know, and there's not really any cities I guess I could put one kind of here on the edge, and it just would have been trash, so apologies. No insane Petra yields on this one. Scooch off to bed, goodbye. Thank you very much. You've been like here for most of the day, so enjoy your sleep. Get a good sleep, very important. And thanks for chatting, really appreciate it. Have to sleep. Joe's going as well, thank you so much for stream. Look forward to your Civ 7. Thanks, Joe. Thank you very much for chatting as well. This is the only live stream I've watched. That's great. And Cake, thank you everyone. But yeah, I'm going to have a little break now. Be back in probably 20 minutes, I guess. Sounds alright to me. So yeah, see you guys then. Welcome back, everybody. Prussia Civ. Yep. Prussia was revealed today. And Frederick times 2 leaders. A voice chat on the Discord. Don't know about that one. I saw Cake, he joined the Discord. It's very nice. It's not very active, which I like because I don't have to moderate much, and rest assured I read every message because there's only like one a day. I went to bed 2 hours before you started, just got up and you're still going. Yeah, cool. Hope you got enough sleep. Welcome to the stream. We are approaching the end game. Very much spread out across Asia at this point, which is good. And we'll soldier on. Hope everyone had a chance to get some water, get a snack, some bickies maybe, chips. Actually, let me check one thing. It's all good. Alright. To ideology we go. Grab that first. Are we going to research radio? We are. We'll get away with that then. He meant it when he sent a 20-minute break. He came back a second after my timer. Yeah, man. Not here to waste time. Seaport down. And I cannot forget, we were going to plug in the builder card, and I hate to do both of these, but hack away at some amenities for a bit. Probably, see, I want to get it in Liang cities, but it's very far away. We'll see. And this guy, I think, is just going to chill. Yeah. I was going to put a city up there, but there was barbs up there. I might go check it out with that guy. Privateer. $16 people. Holy. And Tezka's here. Tezka, I think you are the longest running commenter on the channel. I'm pretty sure you're the first person to like watch my videos properly. That's it's good to see you've made it to the end. A true man of the people, or woman of the people, a true person of the people. It's great to have you here. You need to be put onto the map. Which map are we talking about? It sounds vaguely threatening. Oh, Tezca, I mean. Yeah, for cities. Yeah, for sure. Does anyone know if the mission success rates are determined at the start, or can it change midway? Because there's someone currently doing the gain sources, and if they finish the gain sources halfway through this 18-turn commercial hub siphon funds, will that affect the percentage? Does anyone know? Any spy masters in chat? Let's go back. And 2200 for a builder. Okay. Isn't siphons funds bad? No, it's probably the... Hey, in real life, yeah, you probably shouldn't be siphoning funds from sovereign powers, but it's probably the best mission in Civ 6, because it's the easiest one to pass, and it actually does something for you. I'm probably going to make this guy wait until that mission's completed, because I don't think it affects the percentage retroactively. Says cut. You know what, this city's even better. There you go. How good. It's been an honor. Hell yeah. Somewhere when I started commenting about Brisbane, yeah, I don't know how Brisbane became a bit of a meme, to be honest. I think it was because Ursa came in and changed Brisbane to his name. And the rest is history. I think just gonna pitch these guys up like here, probably you there, and that should be enough to keep the fog of war all good. Move that guy back eventually. Probably move this person over here because there were some barbs there. Our research labs are coming online. It's a shame there's only one science city-state in the whole game, so can't really go too crazy with bonuses, unfortunately. Oh, we have 3 envoys. Towards Wonders, Hong Kong City projects. Look, really, I want Antananarivo, but 7 envoys for that's a bit rough. What do we want to do? We just don't really care much about these Wonders ones, to be honest. Don't really have any Wonders we're going for. We do want the merchant ones. Maybe I'll just get this up to that for the culture. Alright. Do that for now. It's an extra, is that 12 culture or so? It's alright. Suss this out. There's no barbs around here at the moment. Yeah, that's alright. We will. We can go there. Chill for the rest of the game, probably. Seaport would be good. And we'll get it, because the more Zondaxkin's Reef grows, the more every other city grows. You can start getting some science buildings. Are you aiming for a domination victory? No, it's looking... no. This is quite a bit to conquer. No, is the short answer. I'll be going for a science victory this game. Pretty boring, pretty basic, but I do not have the mental willpower in Civ 6 to do hardcore domination because of gotta manage every single city, or you gotta raise them, but then it's just kind of useless. So, nah, I've already been streaming for 8 hours, and if I wanted to do domination, it would probably take me another 8 again. So, sadly not. I would have liked to have done culture because it's way more fun, but just not really, don't have the civ for it. We should get like Ursa. Hey, if he's awake, you go and tell him I'm streaming. We can get him in here. Actually, are getting great works of writing now, which is crazy. It's nice.
Villains.
That was Ada Lovelace. No, that was Edgar Allan Poe, sorry. Instantly builds a lighthouse and a shipyard. That's really good for the people who need it. 11 turns there. Everyone here's got shipyards and lighthouses. Okay. Chill over there then. We're also going to have a card that gives us +2 science on all our seaports as well, which would be great. More research labs. I should be buying builders too before I take that card out. Don't think I even decided where I wanted to. Tezca, you're getting a builder. You deserve it. And there's a lot of tiles you need to improve. This city's actually really good once we get all this going. This guy's going to give me a dolphin for all that. I'll take it. Any Trotskyists in the chat? Scared to say yes or no to that. I'd rather not ping so maybe just say in the Discord I've given the mods a headache of a riddle. Uh-oh. What did you say? I'm scared.
While I nodded.
If that out. So we do have the sources in here now. So move this person off listening post. And how many turns until that guy gets there? 5 turns. He's really good at siphoning funds. So you can try reduce the loyalty. And you can try remove the governor. You'll probably die. Good luck. Get that going. Big fishing boats. Love to see it. There are 2 channels, Civ 6 and Civ 7. You are daily Civ 7 news, but you are playing Civ 6. Yeah, it's fraudulent behaviour actually. Every now and then the police try to get me, but just keep moving. You can go to Seaport. Let's just get all the Seaports going. Civ 8 live stream when? Looking, I think I've got that scheduled in actually for 2037. So mark your calendars for that. 1st of February 2037, I'll be live streaming Civ 8. We like quick turns. The very second Civ 7 launches, the Mega Marathon Civ 8 stream starts. Yeah, we'll be doing daily Civ 8 news, right? That's what everyone wants. Except for me. Guess that's not as important, to be fair. We are consuming a ton of coal. We might need to settle a city up here just to grab that coal. So we've pretty much hit our limit. That's only going to get worse until satellites. We can probably stick it out till then, maybe. It's a bit concerning that we're on 91, which means it stopped halfway to 150, but it's alright. See how we go. I'm sure it won't cause any issues, right? This poor city, Brisbane. It could have been the Forbidden City. Or could have been you can grab an entertainment complex. It's good. You are going to chill there for 6 turns, and I'll probably forget that he's there sleeping. Maybe do daily Deltarune news. Damn. Got some Deltarune followers in the chat. I think Undertale is probably one of the best games ever made, to be honest. If the humour doesn't click with you, then, you know, it's going to be awful.
Once you have tasted flight.
But if it does, wow, what a game. Probably, yeah, definitely one of the best experiences I've ever had. And the fact it was made by one guy is obviously crazy. So, if anyone's not played Undertale, go give it a try. It's very good. So you got to go in with an open mind, ideally spoiler free. But that's the hard part. It's kind of like watching Star Wars. like in 2025, right? Like everyone knows a bit about it, so it's kind of hard. We'll take Johannesburg back. Great Merchant. We're about to get that. 3 per turn. Probably worth taking in the meantime. There's that barb. Here is the Siphon Funds man. Go for it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how these cities turned out, hey? They're doing good. Aerodrome, woohoo. What should we get? There's really not many wonders for science, is there? You just want Roe Valley, but I just can't build it. So just start spamming out water parks, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be fine. Yeah. Even better. Yep. Cool. Sid Meier wasn't even considering making Civ 7 until this channel was created. Yeah, I did hear that actually. I saw that leaked audio confirming that is the case, which was pretty cool. I think it was really, to be honest, it was more Ursa's drawings that got them over the line. But yeah, it's nice of Sid to personally shout me out, and it's actually even crazier that he agreed to that my name would be on the cover of the next game. So the next game will be called Daily Civ 7 News' Civilization 8, which is pretty good. I hope that brings some more people to the channel, actually. I thought you were taking a break. Yeah, I did, for 20 minutes. And now I'm back, so can't keep me away. Probably got another break in the future, though. Carpet, I'm not sure why I've said that. Moving on. Undertale is a wonderful game. It really is. It's very heartwarming, I feel. It's like cozy. It's a cozy type of game, but not in the like Animal Crossing sense. I like it a lot. Daily Hollow Knight news. I think that is well and truly covered. The poor Silk Song guy, rest in peace. He's long since gone insane. I feel so bad for that guy. He probably started out and it was probably like, you know, we all thought maybe a year or two and it would be released, right? It's just unbelievable how long it's taken. That's rough. Instant Lighthouse Shipyard in there, that's crazy. Get on a monument. Rapa Nui still wants us to pay attention to them. We don't care. Yeah, let's put some points in Vilnius for the culture. And I think we're all good to change our card back for the builder. 4 turns there. 5 turns on Opera Ballet. Alright. Good enough. Go ahead and buy one here as well. The city needs it badly. And we can get another trader too soon. If you really want to go insane, Daily Civ 7 online speed game. I've already gone insane. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I never liked TSL, just less unique. Yeah, me too. I hate it. I would never play TSL, but I guess it's thematic. I don't know why I've decided to do this, to be honest. Yeah, I've never played a TSL game other than this. My first TSL and my first marathon game. I can't say I'll be repeating the experience. Sorry to all the TSL diehards out there. Uh-oh. Who's this guy? Who's this clown? I I think I'm decided I will probably settle a city up here for this coal. Let's get builders coming out soon there. I think Tezca's looking good now, eh? 12 turns on that. Yeah, cool. Let's go grab some rice. Rockhampton rice. Campton. A factory up here. I think it's the first factory for this area, which is good. Yeah, 5,000 faith. Not too keen on that great engineer, so I'll probably pass it on. We've not gotten a single wonder building engineer this game yet, so I'm expecting a bit of a torrent of that. Giant map size plus small islands is my go-to for Civ 6, yeah. I feel like the archipelago gameplay in Civ 6 is pretty good. Even though districts do kind of hold you back, like if you settle a 2-tile island, you really can't do much with that. Unless you're coupe and there's lots of fishing nearby, but a little bit restrictive in that sense. It's an absolute mega city. We will swap that over. Got a water park there. Our amenities are going to go through the roof soon, and our science and culture are going to follow it. This actually needs a bit of housing. Get that after. 6 grand for a settler. I'm not opposed to that. How's this? Yeah, okay. He's protecting with a warrior monk. Keep an eye on this settler. Rename a city to Yongle. Wandom Widow, are you Yongle in the Discord? Be honest. I would do TSL if it was like 4 times the size, so all the regions can actually get the detail they need. Yeah, again, I think I said at the start of the stream, Australia is a lot smaller than I thought it would be, and this is like TSL huge or TSL large, whatever they call it. So it is surprisingly small. There's something in Australia called the Great Dividing Range that kind of divides the east coast from the rest of the nation. And the Great Dividing Range in Civ 7 is just these 2 mountain tiles, which is a bit strange. Yeah, you're right. I think it really they should have, like, in for a penny, in for a pound. Should have just gone really big. Finally time to get the consulate, it's nice. And in Ursa, should we get something crazy like an aerodrome? An aerodrome on Papua New Guinea? First we need a sewer, but why not? It's probably like I think there's a few boosts for an airport. Get the sewer first though. Yongle secrets, new Yongle. Oh yeah, the Gold Rush mode, whatever that's called. Yeah, I've never played it, but is it big? Is it huge? One second. Sorry about that. Having dinner discussions. You know how it be. Whether I finish before reasonable dinner time is a different question. Okay, Archibald Gregory. Traditional Australian name there. Buy a trader, but not in him because he's got a trader already. Can build your seaport. And it's not really going to be many districts to build in this city, I don't think. Probably just get a water park and call it a day for this one, I think. Yeah, that'll do. So I'll just farm it up. And you can go alert there. You can chop that. Next city. Next city. Oh, nice. Not only did someone take that bad engineer, they bought it. And now I get the next Wonder One. So, I mean, yeah, Big Ben would be the one I'd want, I guess. Oh, there's no others I really care about. Do we want to settle a snow city for... Well, that's not going to happen, is it? Okay, well, that's not a thing. I really need to be up here if you want that, I guess. Interesting. The size is what? It's massive, really cool. Boot it up to take a look. Yeah, okay. Australia is very big. For all the... let's say if there's any Americans in chat, Australia is the same size as North America. Just about, so...
Opera is when a guy gets...
If you ever think Australia's little, it's not. It's huge. What did I have in here? Republican Legacy. Yeah, we can really build anyone as we want now, but Taj Mahal's like fine. Great Zimbabwe, can I build it anywhere? Bolshoi gives me 2 free culture things, I guess. It's a shame we actually can't build Great Zimbabwe because we have a lot of bonus resources, but okay. I guess we'll just hold out for any other wonders. Can't really think of them, but I would want... Maybe I will get Eiffel Tower in the end, but I do think I've got like every single one on Breathtaking anyway. Do I have mods on? No, just the UI ones that everyone uses, really. So the better, you know, hovering over this gives you, shows you where your citizens are. I forgot what that one's called. Oh, I could probably look in here, can't I? But just all this stuff. Era tracker, Sucre tax, Simple UI, tourism overview screen. Just all that sort of stuff. Map tax, policy cards, the essentials. Stuff that probably should be just in the base game, but that's what it is. One last chop here. So that settler's going pretty inland, which I'm not happy about. Put this shit back over here. He doesn't take the coal. We are now losing coal. I'm gonna kill the barb. Not that one, because it's annoying Germany, and that's fine. They're trying to settle it. They've got a settler coming in, probably around here. I'm gonna get rid of these tax now. It's time. Come to face the facts. I'm done settling cities at this point. I think that's it. That's a lot of outstanding tax. Huh. Yeah, I probably want to settle a city, like maybe probably just here. It's one off the water, but it's just here for the coal, really. Aluminium's been discovered. It's nice that we have some. No aluminium mine though, which kind of sucks because there's a boost for that. You can shop. You can build the mine after it. I'll keep spamming out the science. I'm going to come off now. Do you mean like log off? If so, thanks for chatting. It's good to see you. I'll just keep getting our amenities up. Is it still worth it to build a campus this late? Probably, maybe. That's fine. Keep the trader going. Oh my god. Spy died. Spies have been really terrible this game. Oh my god, another one. Jesus Christ. Got that huge wonder one. Instantly builds that. That's probably end up getting it anyway, but not too fast. And we'll just chuck this guy here for now. Okay, 3 cores in our military. Probably not going to happen for that mobilization boost. Only 1 charge left on this guy. What can I send you? Any stray tiles? Some crabs? Get the crabs. Meteor shower. Oof. Do I want to send this guy all the way over there for a free tank or something? Probably not. Aquarium. Should we finish the seaport first? Sure. But we don't have many tiles. Nah, get the library. The average view duration on the stream is 7 minutes and 53 seconds, by the way. Little stat there for you. Wo Lin has been defeated. It's very sad. I think I was the suzerain. Oh well. We have broadcast centers. It's nice. another aquarium. Very close to that threshold of sort of +3 amenities. Nothing's happened for a while, so the AI have decided to declare war on each other. Another Shah's declared war on Frederick. Menelik's declared war on Frederick. Frederick's declared war on Philip. And about 600 city-states as well. Grab aquarium, then the seaport. And next turn I'll buy a settler for 6 grand. Now I should probably start thinking about where we're going to put our spaceport. We've taken up quite a lot of real estate as it was here. That's not ideal. I think the only spot I have is good tiles, unfortunately. Be friends with AI. AI wars against each other anyway. Yeah, they've kind of hated each other for most of the game. What's miraculous is that Ethiopia is friends with pretty much everyone. He was very much hated for most of the game, despite being friends with me, but maybe that's what finally won them over. I will send you back to Aachen, and I will send you up to there. And we'll buy that settler. Yeah, but the population doesn't matter. Okay, we just... Of course, after I bought that, I decided to check the coal, and we did manage to get some more coal from a city-state, so... Bit of a waste, because we're about to come into nuclear renewable power. Do I still want to settle this city? Probably not over there. Maybe I'll just sort of go on this area. I do want the aluminium though. Hard to say. Oh, there's coal in New Zealand. There you go. It really doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm stressing. Let's just whack it there. I'll get the aluminium mine boost, and that's fine. Fishing boats. We succeeded with the siphon. That's great. And take that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably axe this outback station for the spaceport. That's fine. Grab the broadcast center. I can actually take over Antananarivo. Probably should do that, even if I only get it for a little bit. Yeah, let's do it. Just culture boost. What? Oof. 100 culture. That's worth it. Unless I lose it right away, but I probably will. Keep denying alliances. Gotta do it. Korea is still inexplicably in the lead. And this guy is going to keep siphoning gold. Yeah, we're also pretty close to a golden age. I imagine we'll get another golden age this next year, which is nice. Probably the last age of the game, if I had to say. atomic
Rocket
era.
science has been
Good. I don't know if I have elephants, but hard to say. Should we go into satellites? Probably. I think we're going to have 2 broadcast centers. One there. Where's the other one? Down here, probably. Yep, that'll do. So I'll grab those for the solar farms and the moon landing. Then we're going to have to do the long march back up. Starting with getting to steel. Don't really care about any of these, do I? No. Okay. The view duration of the week. Yeah, true. Well, the people have heard your call because it's actually gone up by 3 seconds since then. So, yeah, people are starting to take notice. I think my channel's kind of popping off, not gonna lie. This guy is just straight up use. Thanks for the gold. And I should really be using my gold more liberally, I think. How is this person getting powered? Oh, from the factory down there. Wow. Okay. What else we got? Not really worth it, not really worth it. There's a trader that I should be using. Who doesn't have a trader? Rockhampton. Classic tech tree having all the top techs, but still not having castles. Yeah, it's like 90% of games, right? Maybe they should have made the bottom a bit more useful, but I don't know. It's probably like a game design reason why they group all the sort of military stuff at the bottom and all the sort of economic science stuff at the top. But I do not know what that reason is. To me, I just feel weird always doing that, but it is what it is. Okay. 62 turns for a spaceport. Holy! I think it's 150 light years it has to travel as well. May as well get started. Chancellery's built. You know, Casa actually only gets rid of this. You know what? I'm gonna get Casa. I have a lot of cities not on my capital, on my home one. I could definitely beat that because I can insta-build it. Oh. Let's quickly sneak in Casa. Build that next turn. And otherwise, wheat. Spaceport over here. That's good. Anything else we can build? Not really that we care about. Another spy, that's fine. Just realised we never built this entertainment complex. It's fine. Am I going to build a spaceport in this city as well? Probably. The tile's pretty bad. One day. But I'll build that later as I get this stuff. Probably going to build the aquarium after that. get a water park in Teska City. Could be good. Do love a good water park in this place. It'll help that holy site out too, sure. This late game settle of Lismore has arrived. Quickly
All of the
snatch up
lands
Casa.
found-
That is great. And go back to that. And you can go back there. Cool. Let's grab that for more gold. And probably will end up getting that gold from renewable power one, but not right now. Oh, what do we got? 2 more spots. What do we care about, chat? Space Initiative, we're way too early for that. Industrialist. Do have quite a few power plants around the place, actually. Why not? We'll take that one. Oh, I really meant vertical integration. It's probably still the best. I'm not too concerned about this one. Affluence is alright. We'll get vertical integration. 99 production now on Sonic's Kids Reef. Okay. Still live, you got this? Oof, thank you. It doesn't feel like it. I'm starting to struggle a bit. Probably hear it in my voice. Just start with a monument. Who cares? Lismore. That's fine. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Sorry. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Thank you for my favourite source of daily civilization updates. Is that because I'm your only source of daily civilization updates? I'm not actually aware of anyone else doing that. Saw the premise and subbed a few months before the announcement. Was stoked to see it the next day here.
Those who rule by force.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was a lot quicker than I thought, to be honest. I thought it would take a lot longer to come out, but pleasant surprise. We will get that coal eventually, but today's not that day. Move you up here, grab the deer. Fair bit of rhyming going on right now. Now we'll grab the luxuries. It's fine. Go to sleep. Thanks for your service for building the entire Hungarian parliament in about 2 seconds. I just realised I'm talking about the wrong wonder. Don't worry about it. Thanks for that. And we really should. I've had this card in for most of the game, and I need to take it out. I'll forget to do it again, don't worry. Another lighthouse. Here we go. But yeah, thank you for the nice comment, Lucid Exy. Appreciate that. I don't need dolphins in my aquatic park. They're evil. What do you mean? I would never let dolphins get into the aquatic park. But even if they did, I mean, they've got as much right to be there as anyone, I would think. What do I want you to get? Probably a sewer to start. Maxing out on the population. And you have done pretty well for yourself. So you can be rewarded with a water park, like everyone else. Love water parks. So good late game.
Sure, jets are fast and economical, but oh my, what fun we've lost and what leisure we've saved.
Oh, insta-turn. 12 turns till satellites. How are we going on the broadcast centers? The second one, or is that the first one being built? Okay, we are a little bit ahead of schedule. So we will grab castles and siege tactics. And ballistics, and then satellites. So we can get the boost. No science wasted here. When I went to bed, I noticed your stream was live 8 hours later and still going strong. Impressive. I'm not still going strong. I'm actually dying. So thanks for that. Yeah, a few people have commented the same thing. All the people were so concerned about missing the stream, and I told them, trust me, you're not going to miss it. It's going to go on for long enough that no matter what time zone you're in, I'll probably cross over at some point. So here we are. It is still going. And we're also at that point in the game where it's definitely the best move to chop this out, but I will not be doing that. I'll just be building a camp and moving on, because I just can't be bothered at this point, so don't worry about that. I don't want to hear anyone criticising the moves. As of right now, this was the optimal play. And we'll go there. And also just put a lumber mill rather than chop that forest as well. That's annoying. What blew up?
The lowest is...
Row Valley's still here, eh? Still don't really care about any of this stuff. Oh, we don't even have a campus in here. Probably do want that. It's pretty late though. Holy site might be better, to be honest, just to buy people at this point. Yeah, I don't know. What kind of victory am I going for? Science. It's, domination is way out of the picture. Just looking at the map here. And Australia is very good at a science victory, so that's what I'll be doing. I'll just buy a builder here. Can't be bothered. You know what? just grab some markets or something. Make some gold, that's fine. Where are you hailing from? Is it Stygian? Is that how you pronounce that? Never play on large maps. This is huge. Yeah. This is TSL huge.
If you don't
So
read the newspaper, you're uninformed. If you read,
we're almost probably coming to the point where we can take veterancy out, actually. And I will remember to get rid of that other card. Take out that Envoy one finally. We are almost at our next government too. We're going straight for communism, which is great. Our warrior lived, still standing guard on this tile. And I'll bring this guy up. Oh my god, this dust storm got worse. I just noticed we didn't get a golden age, but that's fine. The trade route one's good. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna keep moving too, hey? Yikes. May as well get started. Sorry about that, Ursa. God, it wiped out like whole improvements too, didn't even damage them. That's one of the most destructive dust storms I've ever seen. All the lumber mills gone as well. Jesus, I've actually never seen a dust storm do that before. Just whole lumber mills being ripped out of the ground by dust. Jesus. We don't care about that, so we'll hang on to this, probably for space initiative, I'd say. SLC doesn't actually have great stuff. Is Canberra going to be our main city? That's crazy. The city's had pretty bad production the whole game, but it's actually matured quite well. Brisbane's alright too. We'll hang on to this governor title for now. In the Netherlands, the IJ combo is pronounced kind of like a Y. Stier? Is that how you pronounce it? Diplo points. It's me, sure. +5 for melee, because they always vote for that. Oh my god. John Curtin. Cool. That's crazy. Okay. We'll get repairing then. God, the harbour too. Versus harbour. Oh god. I don't think the correct pronunciation is going to happen. All right, we'll have to call it there. I'm so sorry. I think as soon as I said it, I knew it wasn't going to be right either. I knew it was worse, but hey, I did try. Big Ben's gone. That's fine. This guy's on the way. That mine. But I played as Canada just recently. I just accumulated 24 Diplo favors per turn at this point. Yeah, Canada's very good at that. Win Diplo favor by controlling things. Yeah, Canada's very fun. Another really quite interesting civ, I think, that plays a different game to everyone else. You know, in the tundra, it's cool. I think trying to maximize Diplo favor through tourism is really great. Really interesting strategy. You can get this factory, why not? More engineer points for now. Oh yeah, Diplo wins. The diplomatic victory is so bad. It's
It's one thing to surmise what happened.
It's just not fun, really. You know, you saw me do this before. I know every single time melee is going to win the +5 combat strength, no matter what, every time. New districts built, you can pretty much just give yourself 2 points and you'll always win this as well. Chosen player, as long as you're under 12 Diplo points, they won't care about this, really, and you can just vote yourself, usually pretty easy win. If you are above 12, I'm pretty sure there's just no way you can win. Just really boring. You just got to guess what the AI is going to do, and yeah. Really poorly designed victory condition, to be honest, or maybe not designed victory condition, but the fact it's based around the World Congress, which is just totally trash in Civ 6. It's kind of its downfall. Has anyone gotten a great merchant this game? Don't think so. Yeah. Pretty sure this is the first great merchant. The most meta playstyle is to go World Burner Coupe, set the disaster levels to max, and then pump global warming as fast as possible. How do you do that as Coupe? If you can't get rid of woods and stuff, is that just by going big science? And is the idea you just benefit from rising sea levels? Sounds interesting. I'm actually going to build these back now, which is annoying. Okay. Keep going. Don't know what they were thinking with that one. Yeah, it's it really is bad. They had such a successful template in Civ 5. Why did they revert? Why did they go back? Well, not even go back. Like, Civ 5 was the first implementation of the World Congress, and it was like somehow they smashed it in one, and then for whatever reason in the sequel they just decided to do that, I guess. Yeah, it's just a mystery for the ages, to be honest. Byzantium lost a city. Menelik lost Hermitage. Ferris Bueller. Ferris Wheel. Ferris Wheel. Shipyard here. You can have that purchased for you. Tech rush and pump coal and oil as fast as possible as to cripple the AIs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the AI is really bad at man, why did I do that? At adapting to anything that's not perfect conditions. So I could definitely see that busting them up. It's kind of I remember one game I did like tourism, like culture victory with Korea, basically. This was a while ago. You could probably, I feel like Babylon would be good at this as well. But yeah, just getting as much science as possible to rush to biosphere, and then carpeting your lands with renewables. You get insane amounts of tourism from that as long as you have a decent amount of land mass. Actually could have, you know, could still try and do that this game, to be fair, but we'll see how we go. I might build it. Has to be neighborhood on a river. So, you know, I could chuck it here. It would be like objectively bad, but I might do that actually for fun. See if we can win culture or science first. Could still take South Australia just to finish off the continent. Nah, South Australia's not worth taking, to be honest. Oh, in game though. Oh, yeah, no, probably not. Just meeting house, sure. Hope you're not from Adelaide or something, fummy. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't get over that dust storm, just quietly. Like, it didn't just pillage, it deleted probably like 8 improvements in here. Why? Why did you have to do this? I will say this has taken a lot longer than I expected. I feel like this, after probably turn 200 or 300 or so, Australia kind of started to pop off a bit. And these cities are all really good at this point. Not incredible, like most of them are 100, less than 100 production, but they're all pretty decent. And still, turn 611, which is about turn 200 on regular speed, not really that close. Like, I'm building the spaceports, but I would have expected to be sort of almost done by now, you know. It's good news for you guys. I'm going to be stuck here for a while longer, if you're into that. New stuff just dropped. It's really good ones to pick up. Just straight up improvements to what I had. Do I want to take out the spy card? I mean, it's not really harming anyone. There's nothing better to take its place, really. Oh man, it took out fishing boats as well. God. The Habuba dust storm. It's brutal, hey? Gonna be one builder charge short as well, which is so annoying. Okay, we'll just buy one. Grab that. That mod for the cards is a lifesaver. Absolutely love it. Yeah. It's like, it's incomprehensible that I once played without this, probably for like a year. It's also crazy that the devs haven't made this just baseline. Maybe they just love the community that much and wanted to let that mod guy keep the fame, but I don't know. It's crazy that it's not just built in at this point, because it's, I would call it essential to sort of figuring out the game. You really just can't get a feel for how good certain cards are, like the scope of them, until you actually can see the numbers, because there's lots of cards like that I would call maybe noob traps or whatever. Like rationalism is good, and I'm playing as Australia, so this card's kind of like better than usual, way better than usual. This sounds like, oh, if I'm doing a science victory, no brainer, I'm going to put rationalism in. Chances are this card's not going to be doing that much for you in a typical game. Again, it works very well in Australia, but even as Australia, it's still not as good as the one that just doubles my adjacencies. So yeah, rationalism, bit of a tricky one. It did used to be a lot better. It used to be +3 instead of +4 to get the bonuses, but unless you have the card mod, you really, I feel like, wouldn't be able to tell that. So hard agree. Should be in the base game. Kind of embarrassing that it's not, but you live and you live. Doesn't Civ 7 let you try a policy card and change it in the same turn? No, no, it doesn't. No, because then you would be able to like put in the builder card and then take it out on the same turn. So no, you have to commit, and once you've committed, then you can't change it again that turn. So how's the night crowd feeling about Civ 7? Had lots of discussions in the morning about the game, and a general feeling of optimism, I would say, with sort of feelings that it's looking a little bit unpolished. It's going to be a little bit, I think, hard to adjust to, but overall, very excited for it. Obviously, as you can imagine, but it's going to be a lot to get used to. Again, I said it this morning, but all the people who have actually played the game really love it. So I think that's encouraging. I want a trader, I'll just have to check where to buy it. Ah, Lismore, of course. That'll do. I don't have any... I haven't even discovered oil. You can just build something trash. Just build a watermill. Get a seaport. Why not? Probably will never pay itself off. Keep going. Will we bother with this great engineer? Probably. It's not a terrible one. And have a second copy of quartz or gypsum there. Pick it up. What part of Civ 7 am I most looking forward to? Look, I think it's just it's a blank slate. It's a whole new game to get started with. In terms of like specific features, I do think decoupling the civs and leaders is going to be great. I think I'm going to really enjoy that. Finding sort of interesting combos. The age transitions, I'm a little bit, the details are. It's the stuff like that I hear that you get kicked back, like in multiplayer, you get kicked back to the lobby at the end of the age to like reselect your civs. I'm certain I've read that somewhere. It's going to make it feel clunky. It's the fact that any cities over the city cap like revolt. Your units sort of return to your lands, and wars get cancelled, all that sort of stuff. Weird, clunky stuff like that makes me a little less excited for the age transitions, but I think it's a really fantastic idea. And yeah, I think it's going to make the late game much more interesting. You may have sort of gathered from my attitude here, I've sort of checked out at this point. Like I'm doing these moves on autopilot, right? They don't really matter too much. So I think having the modern age still be like a fresh, relevant thing is going to be huge generally. So that's big. What else? Like I really like towns. I think towns are great. It's good to have cities that are under your control and are gaining, food and whatnot and claiming borders, but you don't have to directly control them. Huge fan of that. Which is why I'll be playing Augustus's Rome on day one, because he's all about towns. So I think that's some of the things I'm keen for. Big fan of policy cards for some reason, but I'm not a fan of Civ 7's government policy system. I kind of liked the categories. Oh, you mean like these? Fascism and all that sort of stuff? I think they do have that, but yeah, not quite the same. It just affects your celebrations, right? The government types. traditions are a good twist. That's the one that traditions are like the bits that carry forward, right? The previous government cards you've unlocked, you can carry them forward as traditions. Is that right? It's probably like the part I'm least knowledgeable about, to be honest. The traditions, celebrations, all that stuff. I can finally fix up the damage. This question there about alliances. Look, no one is trading with me, and I'm trading with no one. There's no real benefit to. Oh, he did agree. That's good. Yeah, there's no real benefit to any of these alliances for me, I don't think, because I'm so isolated down here. No one is trading with me. My domestic trade routes are too good to worry about international ones. I'm not going for a culture victory, so I'm just allying with Ethiopia because they've been with us since the start of the game, so it's nice. Paying it forward. We are now losing coal again, so Lismore was not a waste. You can just do another builder, why not? I'm certainly excited for it. The time can't pass fast enough. Yep, hang in there. We're all hanging in there. Ages are perfect for pacing. I've finished very few games of 5 and 6, just because of how slow they feel at the end. Yep, 100%. I'm going through it right now, Cake. It's so slow at the end. Like, I can tell you I have won this game. I'm now the leader, finally. That took forever, but I'm not going to lose a culture victory because I have far and away the most culture in the game. Religion, I guess I wasn't paying attention to, but the AI just kind of duke it out. And religion, maybe the only victory worse than the Diplo victory in terms of how fun it is to do. So yeah, I have won this game. The AI could take over from where I am right now and I would win. But I have probably like 100, 200 turns to go still. So yeah, bit brutal. Not very fun. It's time though. This is going to be huge. Oh my god, communism only has one wild card. Ugh. I feel so bad. Invention is such a good card. I wish this gave you showed you how many great engineer points you'd get. Plug it in the whole game because of Republican Legacy, which is probably better. But collectivism, huge. And a little bit of extra science. +1 movement's good for builders. Is there anything that can beat that? The coal one's not bad actually. Yeah, in the meantime, keep our coal at reserve just in case something crazy happens. And yeah, some really good cards. Am I actually building any more? Yeah, I'm still building seaports, so I'll keep that in. Veterancy. Gonna go communism? Yep. Collectivism is a very good card. We've now got some... Oh, doesn't want to see. +10, +6 on all our trade routes. It's pretty good. Yeah, 100% agree, Cake. If it wasn't for you guys here, let's just say probably wouldn't be playing right now. And by probably, I mean I would not be playing right now. So yeah, I think it's I don't know. I think it's a a really, really big part of why Civ 7's going to have an impact on the genre, at least. I really do think a lot of other games are going to start adopting a similar system to this. 4X games. I just think it's too good of an idea to let go to waste, because people have been trying to fix the late game issue for so long. And, Humankind tried with its situation, but it's not the same. The rubber banding is the key part of what I think makes the Civ 7 version interesting, so... yeah. We'll see how it all shakes out. But I'm optimistic. Who are you? Oh, I forgot this actually gives you factory. Everyone here will have a factory already. It's just got a workshop. Okay. Off you go then. We've just hit the 9-hour mark as well. Still going. Still going. I was about to say going strong, but let's not kid ourselves. Humankind's issue was there was too many ages and leaders were just Never felt like you were against a single AI, but just a random smattering that constantly changed. Yeah. I said that in my video as well, that, like you're next to some dude, some culture. Oh, wow. Are you quoting me right there? As great minds think alike. Yeah. Like, oh, my neighbor's just the blue guy. And then, oh, now he's the red guy, like, and now he's wearing a suit. Okay. And you never really care too much. Even if, like, playing as the person, you're... like, it's, semi-interesting to have all these bonuses change all the time, but yeah, I think changing the... keeping the leader the same and having all the bonuses there and then changing the civ is the way to go about it. So, if I'm optimistic, as I said, and be interesting to see if it does pan out really well. All the people, I guess, that will they change their minds, or like, I don't know, just I feel bad for the Humankind devs. Maybe they try to copy it as well later. I don't know. Some really good fish tiles up here, by the way. What the? Great Australian Bite, yeah. Civ is personal. I love and hate civs based on their leader alone. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree that it, when people talk about, I'm going up against Shaka here, that's how people say it more often than, I'm going up against the Zulu. I think that's correct. I would say that's accurate. You're not very good, this person. Just try governor, but should probably start bringing people back, to be honest, to counter spy. So I haven't had anything stolen from me yet. Can move these units up too. May as well.
There are 3 things extreme.
Oh, well, we got steel, so don't have to worry too much. But I will keep stealing gold with that guy. Okay, why haven't we got the boost? Where's this broadcast center? What's going on here? I could have swore... No, it's after that. Okay. Alright. Mars colony time. Take us through synthetic. I will go for the biosphere, and I will see how much tourism I can crank out with that. And will I? That's a lot of building. You know what? Forget I said anything. There's 16 people watching right now, and none of you heard that. Don't worry about it. You can just get a bunch of random stuff. Good luck. People don't hate having to face the Maori, they hate having to deal with Coupe. Yeah, true. People are always ragged on Coupe, it's never the Maori. So, yeah, there you go. Exactly right. Do we want another coal plant here? Do we really care? Not really. The adjacency's not great. Get your sewer. Why not? Vultricite, the fourth age. True, we haven't even discussed that today. I've backflipped back and forth a lot on whether I think they will add a fourth age. People on my video, the big one, were telling me that they basically confirmed it in one of the streams. I wasn't able to really find much evidence of them sort of saying quite what I would call confirmation, but I feel like they probably will add a fourth age, but I don't know. I hope they don't. I'll say it. I hope they don't add a fourth age. From what I understand, the age is already pretty long. Like they said 100, 150 turns, I think, for like per age. So adding another age, like standard speed, a game will be 600 turns. Jeez, I don't know about that. And I just think it'll be too much to manage. Now, if they want to add like a whole new, one new civ to play through, essentially, that's going to be 4 new civs you have to come up with if you want that to last from the start of the game to the finish. I think 3 is already a lot of civs to have to maintain to add stuff to these new ages. Is it 4? I mean, that's a lot of civs to keep up with. So, personally, I hope they don't add a fourth age. I think, just expand the third one, flesh it out. I mean, flesh them all out. But, just make the modern age tail on a little longer. I do think the most convincing thing you have is that the naming schemes for the modern age civs are very careful. It's not France, it's the French Empire. There's no Germany, there's Prussia, that kind of thing. So it feels like they are going to do it, but I personally don't think it's necessary. We can start getting renewable power. Let's do it. First solar panel. We should be doing more of this in Australia. Rapid deployment. I don't think we care too much about space race yet, to be honest. Probably gonna go this for the better outback stations, but it doesn't really matter at this point, to be honest. I probably do want another spaceport, but later. Get the stadium for now. But I do want to build a bunch of solar panels where I can. what does this person want? Let's just get a spy. Gonna start counter spying soon. Fourth age should just be Beyond Earth 2. You have to boot up as a separate exe. Yeah, definitely. I always loved that idea. You know, you finish the game and it starts up a new one. They did sort of confirm it, right? At least they said something will come after. Yeah, I hope it is like a longer victory stretch, like that kind of thing. Just not sold on the whole fourth age. Really have to expand far into the future. Every age has its own theme. Yeah, space age. I mean, I'm thinking small, I guess. Like, maybe the devs have got some really big ideas behind the scenes, and the fourth age would just be totally bonkers. And, you know, we bring back the satellite layer from Beyond Earth. I'm certain that's going to come back. Yeah, maybe they just have some wacky ideas, and I just can't think of them right now, but we'll see. Fourth age wouldn't feel different enough from late game third age. Yeah, maybe. Because that, yeah, as I said, comes down to what they're cooking. But they've already sort of baked the victory conditions into the third age. Although not that much, I guess, really, have they? I mean, you just sort of finish your path in the third age and then it just happens to unlock, in most cases, a wonder project. Which is... I thought they were a bit disappointing, actually, the victory conditions, if I'm going to harp on one thing. They didn't look very exciting. I think science was just a wonder. You finish the wonder and you win. Domination was the same. Culture was the same. I think economic was slightly different. You just made a banker guy who teleported around. I didn't quite understand that one as much, but yeah, it doesn't look overly exciting. If you don't go bonkers, don't bother with the fourth age. That's exactly right. I think they've got to go bonkers. Go bonkers or go home, to be honest. Look at the aquatic center. We must be getting close to like +3. Not really. We probably all of our deals ran out. I can't be bothered. Don't worry about the deals. That's fine. Maybe something inspired by civilization called to power with underwater floating cities and or moon bases. Voden, what are you referring? Civilization called to power? I've never heard of that one. Like I've heard of Civ Revolution. Call to power. I'm googling that. Wow, this looks old. Oh, it's like it's almost like a rip-off. Is it? Made by Activision. Wow. Obviously it didn't take off, huh? I'm surprised they even were able to call that, to be honest. But interesting. So what are that? Underwater floating cities and on moon bases. Okay. Sounds a bit like Age of Wonders. You know, you have the underground layer, which I thought was super cool. Really, really fun game, that. Cake, that's great. Third age ends with a nuclear war. Fourth age is actually just first age again. Wow. Someone hire this person. I will probably have another break soon before we embark on our final chapter here. on the spaceport town. Almost done. We're getting there, but man, I'm starting to lose it. Does anyone have any good ideas for the title of the stream, by the way? I just called it... I don't know why I decided to call it the Penguin Z, or the situation's crazy. So it's like clickbait. I hope no one's coming in here actually expecting there to be some drama, but if anyone's got any good ideas, happy to change it over as we finish up here. I say that. I mean, these space projects are going to take a long time, aren't they? Until we get some better, great engineers. And these engineers just have not been good. The aquatic center's going up everywhere. We have 17,000 gold. We should really spend in that. Get a quick aquarium. There's +4. Getting there. When property rights were in limbo for Civilization, then Call to Power was made, it really felt like the spin-off. I mean, it fooled me. I looked at that and was like, oh wow, must be an interesting sort of one of these Civ spin-offs that I just didn't hear about. And there you go. I wonder if that's still the case, or if like they've copyrighted Sid Meier's Civilization rather than... You probably can't just copyright the word civilization, right? I'm back. I woke up because my dog peed in my room. LOL. Wow. Sorry to hear that. Didn't notice the title. Clickbait's funny. Thank you. I have so many. I had a lot of ideas for how I was going to end this this sort of series, I guess you could call it. I was going to do like 10 days of weird stuff, like leading up to Christmas. So I have all these thumbnails I made for like various things, like tier lists. A tier list video for my own daily updates. So I've just been using them for random stuff. I recorded one where I drew the map out, like in paint. It's kind of like ripping on Ursa's drawings kind of thing. That's why there's that Day 365 videos, like the hand-drawn John Curtin thumbnail. So I had all these really... I had all these ideas, and I just didn't... just didn't get around to it. I just got very busy, so I'll put you to sleep. Yeah, put you in there. You can go there. Up there. That's fine. Everyone's building aquatic centers. That would have been awesome. Yeah. Not for me. It's too much work. Anyway, I'm going to take a break now so I don't pass out. Probably a big one, so apologies if you've just tuned in. Sorry to Archibald Gregory, who's just tuned in, and I'll probably have an hour-long break and come back strong. Because, yeah, we've been going for quite a while now. I don't want to say how long out loud. I'll get in trouble. Okay, keep those on, boys. Alright. Next turn. Put that person to sleep. It's okay, I'll go back to sleep, yeah. Go back to bed, Archibald. Cool. Alright. I'll see you all in an hour. Thanks, Cake. Have a good sleep. See you later. G'day everyone. Welcome to turn 641 of your yearly Civ 7 news stream. There is some news today, and it's that we're almost done with this game. We're going to keep building stadiums and aquatic centres in every city, and we're going to continue to lose our spies on every mission. Let's get back into it. And I think we're at the point, I'll build a water park, but we're very near the point where I'm just going to run projects in every city. Will this person die? Yep. Well, they lost anyway. Hope everyone had a good break. And the final stretch now. Alright. So we are about to get our first spaceport. 4 turns in Sonicskin's Reef. And that is probably the city we're going to be doing the majority of the work in. So we're going to have to start redirecting a few of our trade routes to go from there rather than enter from there. So we'll probably swap. It's pretty good as well. Either way, we'll probably swap Pingala into here. I say that. 129 in Canberra. Might put Pingala in there instead. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, but we're getting there. We're starting to make these decisions. Stadio, that's huge. Put that. Don't think anyone else is going for it. Which means that'll be an easy win for us.
From Stettin in the Baltic to Trieste in the Adriatic.
Enjoy listening to Sean Bean while you can, everyone. Because you won't be listening to him for much longer. We'll grab the Royal Society when we can as well. And do obviously want the space race eventually. Yeah, it's probably worth going for. We are still friends with the entire world. We're allied with Ethiopia, level 2 alliance, as is befitting of our long-standing relationship. We are a shoo-in to win the World's Fair, which is nice. I'm gonna put Gustav to sleep. He's gonna be there for a while. Probably want to level this person up a bit more still. I can gain sources, it should be fine.
there may be no forgiveness for...
It's a very good oil tile, but I do want to get... Considering the funds situation, got no shortage of gold, I will go and grab that. Yeah, that should be fine. So we don't have any oil at the moment, and we are still consuming a ton of coal. So we might swap some cities over, but we should also be focusing on solar power and wind. We're about to get wind as well. I might buy quite a few builders, to be honest. I mean, that's such a bad deal, but sure. Do we start going for the satellite here, or do we wait? Do it in Canberra. 11 turns. Yeah, it'll be faster to just build it here, at least for the satellite. Then after that, we do want this though. Yeah, I'll do the next one somewhere else. Aquatic center over here. Grab a sewer. After that, I reckon you're on projects too. Unless there's anything funky we want to build here, which there probably isn't. Couple builders. Turns it's starting to take a while now to tick over. And unbelievably, a spy has just succeeded in a mission. Great. Builder in sits silent. And I'm not quite ready to start using my charges on ski resorts. Or yeah, ski resorts. Just keep building green power. And start to bring this guy back as well. Can go back to the capital. That should be fine. Well, I don't know how many people have actually scouted out my cities, to be fair, so I don't think anyone's sent a single unit down here the whole game. It's a bit lonely down here, to be honest. It's lonely at the top. Broadcast center. I've got a market for another trade route. I'll keep churning along. $60 aluminium for Don Quixote. I guess I'm not making that much aluminium, so I was actually almost full. Oh well. It's not going to make or break the game. First oil well going up. One sec. Do you guys see you can repair tiles with gold as well in Civ 7? Nice change. Get the city back up and running super quick. Alright. I'll just keep spamming out water parks, I reckon, as well. I will not seek a land war on your continent, that's fine. We have got this on lock at this point. Got the Galley Armada still going strong as well. Very important. There's an aluminium mine for nanotech. This more's already paying for itself. We just have to get that coal going as well. Build that here. 3 oil. Hello, Kitsune Yu. Good to see ya. You just joined the stream. We are approaching the end of the game, but on marathon speed, the end of the game is always further away than you want it to be. So, although we basically won about 2 hours ago, at least in an unlosable position, we are very much still going. And we are now starting to pollute the world, so we're gonna have to think about getting computers. People really want oil, taking it 3 at a time. Rav Valley's gone, that's fine. Said no one else is really that close. And I think we'll keep this trade route specifically going, but all others that finish from now on will probably go ahead and move those to Canberra and start getting the production up to something crazy so we can smash out all of those space projects. Otherwise, are we bothered to get any other districts in here? Probably just more builders. I'll just buy one to get this going as well. Start putting some solar panels down. There's a lot of gold for some random junk that I do want to keep. This is never getting built. That can go away. Start putting some tax away now. That's never getting built.
NASA spent millions of dollars.
We've lost our science bonus from seaports, which is a bit sad. Don't think there's anything else we want to change at this stage. Don't really care too much about finishing a Stadio much quicker than we already are, so rock bands aren't an issue. Carry on. Just build that. Build a solar panel and then turtles and we're good. Rapid deployment to buff up our outback stations. Social media is going to go pretty hard as well, actually. I'll just grab that first. Research telecommunications. We aren't going to do that, so that's fine. Build 2 airports probably isn't happening either.
All material things seem to.
Can start getting some wind turbines as well, which is great. This is my defensive guy. And where will I put him? I think the water park's probably good. Good spot. He is defending every tile anyway, so that's fine. Just hoping to shift some of this power back to green energy so we can yeah, save on coal really, because we are getting concerningly low. Hey, you're right, you're still alive? Yeah, Crow Stick, never went anywhere. Where did you go? I haven't seen you in the chat before, so... Welcome to the stream. Hi again, it's been some time. I'm nearly at my destination. My headset is empty, so I don't have sound. I'd wish good luck, but it seems like you don't need it. Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm pretty sure I could let my cats hop on the keyboard and finish this game at this point, to be honest, because we are more or less hitting next turn. We just need to hit the right buttons before we do that. But yeah, this game is just about won. So I'm probably going to try and start not caring too much about my turns, but just out of habit really. Spam out some campus research grants there, we're not too fast. And for you, don't think the research lab's going to pay off. I don't think the seaport's going to pay off, so probably the same. Start cutting down on some of this micro. Solar panel for you. Just realised I'm no longer friends with Spain. That simply won't do. Got to be friends with everyone. They cheer us on as we launch into space. Blessed by God, that's exactly right. More people need to say that. And we'll just trade some stuff while we're here, why not? Looks good, Chief. Bring you over there to get the turtles. Happy days. More solar panels. Another trade route capacity is great. I think we'll just immediately buy that, to be honest. Canberra. Start getting those trade routes going. What do we care about here? Probably not too much. I'll just go and build up. Get some more green energy when we can. You're still alive. Australians build different. Well, that much is true. Yeah, there's a reason why John Curtin's one of the best characters in the game. It's not because of his abilities, I tell you that for free. So, we are going to finish this game. Am I going to do the current challenge of the month? Try and win every victory type at once. I've been streaming now for 10 hours and 40 minutes. I will not be pursuing any more victory conditions than I need to. Sorry, Paul. Sorry, Paul Donkey Kong. I'm not doing that. Thank you, though. If I can finish this game in the next couple hours, I'll be a happy man, because I am exhausted. Just count Spider City Centre, it's fine. Totals online. Hey. How can you keep streaming for so long? Just built different, like I said. Get some more green energy over here. Don't think we care about any of those governors right now. When this is 5 turns away, we'll move the governors around. It's fine. Spaceport's done in Canberra, it's huge. I actually need a bit more capacity, so on turn 658, we are going to build a granary in our capital. That is huge. Build a granary here too, in Tesca. Endurance of a true Aussie, that's exactly right. It's all the Milo. It's the Milo and the Vegemite. It gives me the strength I need to finish these games of Civ. Oof. Yeah, Outback stations are good. They're not as crazy as you think on desert tiles. Getting a Petra in here would have taken, like, we're talking, this is marathon speed, right? So we're talking hundreds of turns to build a Petra in here. It would have taken a long time to get going, that's what I'm getting at. It would have looked nice though, I'll give you that. But I think these cities have done alright for themselves. Yeah, back stations here around these pastures are pretty fantastic, so I should actually really get rid of this one, to be fair. That should be an outback station. If it can be on hills. Only on desert hills. Okay, well, there you go. That's why I didn't. This another builder here is fine. Solar panel. You know, I don't even think Petra has been built this game, is it? Oh, it has. Someone did take it. But it was available for a long time. I'll move this guy here. Got wind farms going on. So there you go. Poundmaker built it in a city with no desert. By the looks of it, not a single desert tile other than this one, which isn't getting the bonus. I think that's a genuine bug right here. I can't see a reason why this Petra tile isn't even getting buffed. So overall, very sad for Petra fans this game. Completely wasted and bugged, by the looks of it, which I've never really seen. Desert floodplains don't benefit. Oh, really? I'm a bit tripped up this game by that because there are technically, well, there are floodplains, but you can't build dams on them. For whatever reason, there's, I don't know, there's no like floodable tiles, you know what I mean? So it's kind of, I don't know, I didn't realize there were no floodable tiles on TSL Earth. It's a bit weird. Flooded with oil, yeah, true. It's an absolute economic disaster zone, this game. I hate to say it, but Australia has started to just pollute the world like no one's business. But we are now building, you know, solar farms, wind farms, anywhere that'll listen. So it all balances out, I think. Keep cranking out the projects. TSL maps have no river names, which are used for the one dam per river rule and river events, so both don't work there. And that is sad. There you go, World's Fair done. Easy win, easy dub. Yeah, it's I just kept thinking like, oh, I guess I can't build a dam there. Never really thought much of it till I actually looked at it. So, like a lot of things in Civ 6, unfortunately, they just kind of got left behind, right? Oh well. It's very minor. Can build some more farms over there. I don't think this one will reach. Man, only true Civ 6 players know the hotkeys for all the power lenses. All the lenses. Yeah, I'll just go over here. And yeah, we are definitely at that point. Just going to spam projects. The only reason we're doing computers right now is because of... Oh wait. So can the world flood in TSL? I haven't got to check after World Congress, but can the world flood, or does that not work either? How about we say disrupt rocketry is not available here? Put 1 point in for me. It doesn't look like it. Oh, nice, actually won that. No. Do we even need to worry about rising sea levels? Doesn't look like it. I bet this is like a weird problem with the map generation, because presumably you can play TSL with the base game without any DLC, so they for some reason couldn't code it so that, you know, it could have both floodable tiles if you have the DLC and doesn't if you don't. So I guess that's why that's the case. It's a bit janky. We're only one turn away from computers, so I will finish it, but... And look, Smart Materials is right there. Oh my god. We're almost there. We're so close. Not really. There were so many projects to finish. Nope. Nope. I really wish in multiplayer, like, deals don't come up unless you want to, but in single player the AI always pops up. I really wish I could just tell them to not bother me for the rest of the game, to be honest. That's a pretty decent tile. Don't really need the oil, but I'll improve it because it looks nice. The builder up here. I imagine that's all the improvements we're probably gonna need. I'll get one more. And then we'll go back to campus research. Might do a few great engineers in there as well. This city is completely worthless. I might get you to make something strange so you won't bother me, like Christo Redentor. That's gonna actually finish Eiffel Tower. There you go. Put more power there. What are you doing? Let's just counter spy this guy. This was here is a good one. It's the big city. Yeah, Canberra's really been carried by this strip of outback stations and pastures I've had since the start of the game. Absolutely carried the city. It's 20 pop now. It's pretty great. Seaside Resort for the Era score. Why not? Wasn't the world's first by the looks of it. No, there's one other seaside resort in Montreal that got built first. That's a shame. You can go up here. Sewer's done. Purchase the trader. Yeah, aquatic center, sure. I think we are all good for builders. Just do industrial zone in this one. Turns, yeah, 10 turns for the satellite. We have pretty much revealed the entire map, thanks to Poundmaker, but can't wait. I can just stay, don't really care. Chop that out. Granary, sewer, and harbour shipping. Insane combo. Water park, because I have so much gold, just do that. And we should actually start getting ready. Someone here, Hong Kong, 20% towards city projects. We should do that. In 5 turns, we'll swap out a card and get that done. You can finish off the aquatic centre, sure. 22 turns on this guy. Just gonna use this now. It's fine. No one's catching that. So what civs are we playing in our first game, hey? 6 more days to go if you're if you got the deluxe edition. A few more days after that if you do not. Just fair enough. So I built every single building in Canberra. Pretty sure we'd be close. All the good ones anyway. Just finishing up the aquatic centre, but otherwise, yeah, we could build another district, but there's no real reason to. I guess technically if I had the encampment, I might finish that actually, because you get the extra bonus from that policy card. Oh no, it counts for a seaport. There you go. All good. Yeah. Smash that out. And then I just need to get the Royal Society in Sonic's Kins Reef. We can start hammering builders into these projects. Between that and Hong Kong, shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Still build some solar power I can though. These guys only have 3 charges, they're not really that great. This guy's got 1. You can go get the tea then. And you can go there. And now you can do industrial zone as well. Not sure what other great engineers we really want, but if there's the space race project ones in there still, then happily take those. There should be. My first game of Civ 7 will be, at least the plan, maybe I'll change my mind, but Augustus as my leader. Despite his janky model, I'll be picking him, and I'll be going Rome in the Antiquity Age, which is not too exciting, I understand, but I really like the look of playing around towns, so I'll be doing a lot of that. Very much looking forward to. Not having to micro every single city is fantastic. Probably Spain in the exploration age to make the most of the new mechanics, naval combat, etc. And Spain has a bonus towards converting towns into cities. So settle a bunch of cities settle a bunch of towns in the Antiquity Age, convert them all into cities in the exploration age. Seems pretty strong. Taking Ursa's tips, yeah, I did see he did that. I mean, I can't imagine. I imagine if when they run the stats, Augustus will be the most popular leader on day 1, and Rome will be the most popular Civ on day 1 because people like playing as Rome in Civ games, in any game really, any strategy game. So no surprises there. And the modern age, I'm not too sure yet. None of the modern age Civs have really struck me too much so far. This guy can go over here.
Distracted from distraction by distraction.
Huge. I mean, both of these are pretty good. 127 culture. That's alright. Just got all the wrong slots in all the wrong places, unfortunately. I just remembered this tile isn't being worked by the other one, so I'll swap that over. By all this stuff up here. I'll get the granary, and then after that, open Project Town. Population Rockhampton. I sent a builder here to destroy that, but it's already been built, so I won't bother. Pretty sure I didn't send someone over here yet. Alright, may as well chuck a space initiative in now. And check this, but I don't think there's anything else we really care about. No. Susan in Hong Kong. Oh yeah. Oh, so considering we have unlimited gold. Oh, did I miss something? Or anyway, I could change my policies again. We will. If they have a different government, are they even soothed by anyone right now? They are. Okay. Do that. Take out Republican legacy for 1 second. And who else can we again, forever regretting I didn't build Kilwa this game, but what can you do? That should be fine for now. So 20% there. Thanks for the reminder. When do you harvest materials and when do you build them up? I mean, talking about Civ 6 here, so, you know, this knowledge is about to go out of date if you're keen on picking up Civ 7, but general rule of thumb, to be honest, just harvest all of them. It's almost always better to just harvest it because of the immediate value you get. I'm playing Marathon here, so I think it's arguably... There could be an argument for building stuff up a bit more, building the improvements, but as a general rule, if you're not sure, harvest the feature on that tile. You get so much food or production, whatever it is, up front, that it almost always outweighs the benefit of waiting and getting more over time, because you can use that production sooner to get things up and running, right? So it's one of those time value of money type situations where $1 now is worth more than, say, $2 tomorrow kind of thing. So yeah, that's the general rule of thumb. Should always harvest where you can. Even though, you know, I get it. It's nice. Like, this yield is a lot nicer to look at than if I had harvested these sheep. Then it would just be like a pretty average sort of tile. But keep in mind, I would harvest the sheep, get the food immediately, and then can build a mine on it. So the value is just too great, really. But Australia's got some bonuses towards pastures, and I have a pasture pantheon, so this is a case where, you know, I picked that. But ooh, that's actually a very good great admiral. I will send this to... Who do I want? Maybe Vilnius, if they're on the coast. Mogadishu would be good, but not too fussed about getting pillaged, because there's no one left to pillage. Where's Vilnius? Oh, that's going to take a while, but sure. Send you on the Great Pilgrimage. Yeah, you're going to have to go all the way around. Have fun. Get us the city-state in 22 turns. Kilwa's OP? Absolutely. Very strong wonder. Kilwa and Mausoleum, Peliconasus. Definitely two strongest general wonders in the game, I would say. You are housing capped, but I don't really care. Welcome to Industrial Town. You are the same. And you are the same as well. temple, sure. In case you need the faith to buy people. That's a very good great engineer. But pretty comfortably going to get that anyway. The borders in Europe are... I've only seen about half the chaos. So, Cairo, originally the capital of Arabia, was captured by Ethiopia about 200 turns ago. Oh, hang on, it's all happening. Put that away. It was captured by Ethiopia, who then lost it to Byzantium, and that's where it stands now. So Port Arabia was eliminated, and unfortunately never to return. Greece was captured by Byzantium as well. Lisbon was captured by Spain, and Paris was captured by Germany. So it's been an absolute bloodbath in Europe. It was very uncharacteristic of the Europeans, of course, to have infighting throughout the sort of the decades here, the centuries. Ursa has appeared in the chat. I have played this game through. I've been streaming now for 11 hours. If it sounds like I'm dying, it's because I am. We're almost done though. We're so close to finishing this. I'm not sure what a good sort of finish time for marathon speed is, but I feel like I've done alright. 11, yeah. Look, I've taken breaks, to be fair, so no need to call, you know, no need to call the police on me. I'm doing good. Playing my favourite game, of course. So it's fun times here. How are you going? So, hope you're, you know, warming up your skills for the big game on was the 8th, I think, in Germany. That's gonna be sick, by the way, that they're flying you out. Like you're getting the royal treatment by Firaxis recently. It's great. It's really good to see. I'll only be cheering on people that have made cities in my game. So you are number one seed right now, and you'll also be glad to know Ursa was here is absolutely popping off. It's ignore the Earth satellite. It's been basically the cultural and scientific powerhouse of the Australian Empire for most of the game. So congratulations on having probably the best city in my empire. It's nice yields here. And yeah, the Stadio is almost up. We're very much flush with amenities at this point anyway, but still, can't hurt. We should swap these governors around now as well. So Canberra is the production centre. And Zoneskins can go there, that's fine. I'll keep on building out our solar panels. How good. Byzantium also captured some cities by Scandinavia. Yeah, it's been it was a Thunderdome in there for a long time. I think the AI may have taken some tips actually from that bloke in the chat. So definitely pretty dominating Spain game for sure. So love to see it. Need to dash but have fun. Yeah, thanks man. It's thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the rest of your day. And all the best in Germany. Good luck. Alright. Little celebrity appearance there. Keep the stream exciting. Otherwise, we are just going to get rid of these builders. Going to finally improve that desert hill tile. That city's been working since it was born because it's got not many tiles to work, unfortunately. Such a great city though. Sits silent.
Down through its history, only 3 people have managed.
Stadio is up. Okay. Look, it's all just window dressing at this point. We'll just build a hangar and an airport for the hell of it. Grants 1 toys. Yep, sounds good. Level 2 climate change has happened, but I don't think we really need to worry at all, right? Even if it gets level 6, nothing's going to happen, so no wuckers there. At this point, we've cut back on our coal-fired power significantly. I hope the rest of the world will follow. An unknown spy has taken something. So, God, this spies have turned up and Urs was here right after he turned up. Coincidence? I think not. You can go here, you can build a geothermal plant. I'll get that 1-to-1. Don't really need it for anything, but that's fine. Go here and go to sleep. And we should definitely swap in that card as well for space race. And we probably do have to keep that in. Can finally take our veterancy. Sure, can be friends still. Keep up appearances till the very end of the game here. I'll need to go now, see you on the final turn. Yeah, thanks, Minaron. It's good to have you here. All the best, hey? And yeah, I'll save the final turn for the ending, so you won't miss it. Don't worry about that. We really don't care anymore, I think. Campus research grants. So everyone's going to ask me now if they want to be friends, which is nice. Rush Eiffel Tower. I mean, hey, it wouldn't do anything bad, but I think every single campus, theatre square, and oh, well, I say that. Oh, there you go. I guess I've got to do it, huh? That Eiffel Tower I was building in Lismore, we're going to finish it. Go Lismore. Let's get this up here. You know what? Don't even worry about finishing the builder because it's not going to do anything. Eiffel Tower. It's going to get us like 2 science, I think, from this. I'm pretty sure that's the only campus. Oh my god, the more I look, the worse they get. Because I have been chopping down a bunch of trees actually for these wind farms, so there you go. And aquatics done there. Amenities are through the roof. Geothermal there. It's very rare you get to build geothermals, eh? But it's so fun, so satisfying to put them down. Even though they really don't even give you that good of yields, but it's just such a cool building. Okay, I'm pretty sure this will just one-tap it. Oh, wow. Look at that, hey? 9 production off. 4,860. And I was 19 off, sorry. Wow. Artifacts, I don't have any. Probably going to pass and hope someone takes that next one pretty quick. Sewer's been built. It's great. It's the last I'll be hearing of you for the rest of the game now. Here you go, Crow Stick. This is for you. Yep, sure. Oh god, the rock bands have started now.
I ought to be jealous of the tower. She is more famous than I am.
Yippee. Woohoo, yeah, nice one. Okay. You can go back to sleep. If there's any other wonders I need to instantly complete, you'll be the man. Because we don't have any snow cities this game and no real potential to get them, unfortunately that other wonder is out of the question. And now I will try to get you to build Taj Mahal so you don't bother me. I'm not going to rush that one. Tempted to put in the rock band policy card just to stop them.
A good plan violently
Baguette,
executed
Bonjour,
right now.
Tour, Eiffel, agreed on all fronts. Moon landing, Mars colony, exoplanet, and we're done.
Aim for the moon.
We got, oh my god, I just put Magnus in instead of Pingala. Oh god, I did that in front of Ursa as well. He probably thinks I'm such an idiot. Okay, gotta fix this up. Oh, Jesus. Whoops. Probably thought, what? No wonder that guy said he had to dash. He probably saw that and just left. That's alright. It was a very fast boat. Uh-oh. There's a French battle happening in the chat. Can we get the moderators to crack down on that really quick? Oh no, the Taj Mahal's gone. You know what? I have a spaceport. I have a spaceport, let's pretend this never happened. Alright. Now, let's put in our trusty builder card. Probably get rid of this one. Republican Legacy we finally don't need anymore, I think, because we've got plenty of amenities. Yep, more than enough. Sure, we'll grab a sewer. And campus research grants. Don't care about anything in there. Sure, we can do that. And Amani, sure. Okay, Pingala is now finally established where it should be. And we are going to start a chain of builders over there, which we really should have started last turn, or many turns ago, but that's fine. I'm going to just buy a bunch as well to get started. But you are now in charge of builders. Each of those builders will contribute a fair bit to our space race stuff, and we'll be sweet. We'll be there in no time. This guy finally made it. Cool, yeah. Get Vilnius next turn as well. Jesus, why is that so hard to get to? That is not the most efficient way to get there, right? I refuse to believe that is the best route. 7 turns. Yeah, look, you can get to here in 4 turns. Okay, buddy. Okay, Civ 7 pathing. We'll take care of Vilnius. That's all good. Gives us a little bit more culture, which I'm not getting because I stopped my lines with Menelik.
Leave the Atomum.
I'll just fix that up and keep... Oh no. Ethiopia. How could you do this? Who was the other guy? This guy we had a level... Oh my god. I can't believe it. I've been betrayed. I've been betrayed by my closest allies. That's fine. Still very much have Hong Kong. Hang on to those envoys for now, in case we need them. Okay, I really wish I could just click on that, but that's fine. Manually walk these guys over in like 2 turns instead of 7. And there we go.
One day there will be no borders, no bounds.
Robotics, cool. Oh my god. Awesome, Daisy. Another $20. If you wanna message me and say you wanna refund that tomorrow, I assume you're like drunk right now, and you regret it the next morning, I will happily give you that money back, just quietly. But thank you, thank you though, if that is intentional. Thank you very much. Research robotics. Can't believe I haven't done that. Wow. Oh. Yeah, technocracy. Yeah, wow, good stuff. What is this? You should have taken the Cultural Alliance, Ethiopia. Now look at you. This is just going to be so annoying though. This is going to rebel right on my borders. I can't believe that. Do that. Double that. I think we've got pretty much everything optimally set up now to power through. I need to keep buying builders though, keep forgetting. Poundmaker is doing really well. Yeah, compared to the AIs, he's doing alright. Compared to the human beings, not so much. Ugh. I keep these diggers around. Oh no, they're gonna get wrecked. We'll upgrade them. But thank you, awesome Daisy. That was it's very kind. You've been here for a very long time as well, so thank you for that. Move this guy over. Foden. G'day from the moon. Really? Are you on the moon right now? That is crazy. How'd you manage that? Probably still have better internet than me, to be fair.
I'm a big laser believer. We find everywhere.
Oof, it's all happening now. Alright, keep moving everyone to Canberra. Keep trading. All we care about is production. Speaking of, final government, synthetic technocracy. We'll chuck this in. Move that over there, keep it free. That's good. Don't really know what else we need. Probably want plus one movement if we can. Yeah, true actually. I did just do a moon landing, so that's very brave of you. That was the first real space flight, I guess. So, thanks for that. Appreciate you being part of the crew. First voyage. It's awesome. Don't think we care about any of these, so let's do that one. And anything that gives production, anything at all, don't think so. Let's do the science one. Don't think there's any other cultural things we care about, is there? Alright, here we go. Plus 30% now towards city projects. We've made it. Atomic era waltzing Matilda started cranking out. Absolute tune, if you can hear it over the rock band. Wow, this is all of a sudden open up a lot of other trade routes. That's can go to cake. A great musician, it's fine. Do. Global temperatures at plus 2 degrees. It's relatable. I never got fishing boats there, that's fine. I need to be buying a builder every turn. I will forget every turn. Where did that builder come from? Is this one of the ones that auto-pathed over here? Good God. Make you move. And then builder. It honestly might be faster to go around on the harbour, to be honest, but pathing is a bit janky. Did I buy a package where I can play Civ 7 early? I hate to say it, I did. I did. I got the Founders Edition. But rest assured, I will be getting many hours out of this game. So, at the end of the day, make a judgment call based on your personal circumstances. But for me, definitely not going to have any issues getting enough enjoyment out of Civ 7. There's a comment in the chat here that says, did my wife endorse this purchase? She absolutely did. Um, she doesn't know that, but she did. Am I planning on creating some videos about Civ 7, or is my journey going to end after this? Yeah, I think I will, providing nothing catastrophic happens between now and release. But I suppose I'm doing the stream today so that I have, about a week to relax before the game comes out. You may not know this, but I've been doing daily videos on this game for over a year now, so pretty keen to finish it up. So at least now I have sort of 5 or 6 days just to chill. Quite looking forward to that, to be honest.
I love watching my mum argue with the GPS on the way home.
Keep counter spying, it's fine. Mars colony going up. And yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's a ton of culture. Ah, no, that's the other one. Already got it. Exoplanet expedition. Here we go. Last one. Buy another builder. And I can't get there because that tile is full of rock bands. So I'll have to move that out. It's fine.
All the girls.
Finally getting some builders banked up, ready to go. It's good. Did I monetize my channel? I did, yeah. It's that did happen. No pressure, obviously. Not everyone's as awesome Daisy, right? But no, just ignore that and keep watching as you wish.
The good thing about computers.
"14 turns. Buy another builder. But yeah, in terms of Civ 7 content, I did like a vote on the Discord, basically. People would seem to prefer edited gameplay content, so I'll be doing that. Live streaming's been alright. I wouldn't recommend live streaming for this long to anyone, actually, ever again. But it has been interesting. Particularly this morning, the chat was popping off. It's good fun, actually, but my voice hurts, to be honest. My throat is hurting quite a bit, so would not recommend talking for 11 and a half hours, more or less, without breaks. So sure, you can have a 1 gypsum. Time for me, it's about 11 o'clock, just about PM, mind you. It's getting a little late. I really wish this guy did not settle this city here. I might actually move in and just raise it, to be fair. Oh, it's going to be like mildly annoying to do that though with just this unit, so 3 turns until it whatever. I can't believe Ethiopia's done that, to be honest. It's So dumb. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to see what these texts are, but how do we? Oh wow, only that one leads in. Okay. $11:30 or 10:30? What, you trying to dox me or something? So it's one of those. It's one of those. Plus, there's a few more time zones than that in Australia from memory. Talking for that long is very impressive. It's more just rambling, actually, at this point. So, you know, I never even found the hope it's one of these two. Or does it always have to be past smart materials? Anyway, I need to find the rocket launchers. But exoplanet expedition has been launched. 150 light years to finish that. Good God. Start moving the builders down. We'll be ready to go. And, geez, what do I build in this city now while we wait? Science, I suppose. Moved this guy back here so he wouldn't attack me, and he came out of the city to hit me for like 2 damage. You're gonna die next turn, so that's fine. Go there, go over there. Start making this into Builder Island. Don't even care how long it takes to get there now. They can take the janky way. This whole stream has been an example of why the devs tried to make the end game more interesting. That is exactly right. Yep. I would estimate I won about 3 or 4 hours ago. And we're still here. So yeah. This is the exact problem they're trying to solve. I'm gonna keep this city just otherwise it'll rebel again and be annoying. Build a spaceport in 377 turns. Thank you. I think if there was a surrender button, the AI would have pressed it right now. Oh, that's good. Scientist for the space race. It's fine. Is it? Hang on, is it just that city? No, it's not. That's huge. 40% bonus towards space race. It's great. I feel like after watching Civ 7, Civ 6 looks like a cartoony, oversaturated mess. Yeah. Again, people try to describe Civ 6's art style without saying the word cartoony. Challenge level impossible. But yeah, I can get that. To me, I haven't played the game yet, so I'm just so used to the way this looks still. But in a way, Civ 7 almost looks a bit washed out to me, to be honest. But not saying it is, obviously. It looks absolutely stunning. But you do get used to what you're used to, so... Sounded a bit dumb, but get what I meant.
When we look up at not justice,
Great. Still definitely fine on envoys. Here's the last tech. Okay. Oh, that's frustrating. Had to be the last one. Don't think we care about any of this. Is the civic tree done? Noticing more and more issues with Civ 6 now they're trying to solve them with 7. I mean, they are very different, I feel, and they're going to grow to be even more different with expansions, so... What issues are you thinking of specifically? I won't try to pronounce your name, but what issues are you thinking specifically there? Because I think the end game is definitely one. I think, you know, if you're not a fan of builders, that's definitely one as well. I'm not offended by builders personally. I think Civ 6 is a good balance between Civ 5 and I guess Civ 7 having nothing, but definitely get used to it pretty quick not having them, I think. I think what else is quite good about Civ 7? I think the districts are fantastic. Don't mind what they've done in Civ 7, but I do like Civ 6. No issues with them at all. It's probably the best changed series ever, in my opinion, was districts. Which you either love or hate them, I guess. Someone who's been a fan of the idea of the diplomatic aspects of Civ since the World Congress in 5, really glad the Diplo aspect in Civ 7 seems fleshed out. Yeah, it does seem a bit better, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, Ruko 1, man, you know, I've said it before, said it 100 times, this is not a hot take, this is just a fact. The Civ 5 World Congress is like the best thing they've ever come up with, and it is a crying shame they never replicated it. It's even worse that they brought it back in Civ 6 as just this horrid abomination. I don't know, I just can't believe what they did to it. So, yeah, I hope Civ 7 goes down that direction more too. Always had an issue with the fact Civ is only unique in a special time frame, the rest of the time they're vanilla. I don't hate that aspect. I totally get why you would want to change that. But I don't hate the idea that some civs have different period, like windows where they can push their lead. I don't hate that idea. Whereas in Civ 7, everyone's always going to be pushing their lead, no matter what time period they are. And I think something is lost there, but not much. Often play random leaders. Yeah, me too. I like going random. Not for my first few games, but give it some time and I'll definitely go random as well. Can you even go random in Civ 7? Like when the age transitions, can you just say, go to a random one that I would have unlocked? I don't know if you can, you know. I don't remember that being an option on the screen. That'd be a bit of a shame, actually. I guess you can always go a random leader, but still. This guy actually finished all of his research grants. God damn it. Not a huge fan of builders. That's fair. Again, as I said, I don't mind them, but totally get why people wouldn't. I feel like districts and city planning were the most fun aspects of Civ 6. Kana, you are speaking my language. Totally 100% on board. I think the people that don't like that aspect of Civ 6 were probably doomed never to like it, unfortunately. Oh my god, I thought the game ended there for a second, the way it faded to black. It doesn't usually do that. And with that, we've entered the Atomic Era, where we will be finishing the game. The heartbeat of Steam seems fine. Great. Oh, almost there. Don't think there's anything we want to change. How is Civ 5 different? Uh, many differences, I guess. Um, I'll let Ruko explain a bit more, maybe. I guess you like Japan, huh? Yeah. I do. Japan is a very solid Civ. And I would say, if you're new, like you're playing your first game of Civ 6, if you're new to the Civ franchise, play Rome, because they're very simple and straightforward, lots of good buffs. If you've played Civ before and you're new to Civ 6, you should play Japan, because they teach you how to plan districts very well, and they reward you for planning your districts very well. Disrupt rocketry. Don't care. So yeah, Japan is great. It's very fun Civ. And very strong as well. In 5, you can suggest any policies you want. Oof, yeah. Yeah, that's the crux of it. Any new resolutions that went to the World Congress were all player submitted, which is super cool because if someone's getting ahead, and maybe they're getting ahead via trade, there was like 100 resolutions you could pick from, and one of them was to embargo, and you could pick who you want to embargo, and then everyone votes on whether that person specifically gets embargoed, and all their trade routes get cancelled. In Civ 6, you just gotta sit around and hope that the one you want gets picked, and then the person you want gets voted in, so it just doesn't feel as good. Or Civ 5 had this crazy idea to let the players change the rules of the game while they're playing it. And for some reason they just really neutered that aspect, which I don't think I'll ever understand, to be honest.
Had tough. After 11 days passage.
Off-world missions unlocked. I don't really care, do I? Do that. Okay, you. Everyone can start building laser stations. Oh wow, wait a minute. $26 more aluminium. Is that bugged? I'm reading that right. It says 30 aluminium required. I have 64. It's interesting. Where are my other spaceports at? I never finished this. What the hell? Just plopped it down and forgot about it. Wow. All good with builders for now. I can build that. I think I've just got those ones, don't I? Yeah, 3. Can't believe I never finished this one. What the hell? That's alright. Another. The first game is Gilgabro. I didn't even know the meme. Yeah. It's a hectic leader for sure. I mean, talk about civs that only have a very narrow window of power. Gilgamesh is good for like 30 turns at the start of the game, and then kind of on your own. Wow, these great scientists, by the way. Oh, and then the one I want, is the next one. God. Okay. That's fine. Send you up this way. This is the rainforest guy. Alright, keep going. Why am I not putting those builders in? What the hell? Oh, I completely forgot about that. These could really be everywhere as well. I should really spread these out. What was I thinking? Efficiency lost. Spread these guys back out. Whoops. I'll send 2 up there. Another one back this way. Keep buying the builders. And you, a bit late. That's okay. Campus research grants. But the aspect is feels like an economic victory. Yeah, it really was about who could make the most money. Because in Civ 5, you bought envoys essentially with gold, and that was all there was to it. That's simplified, but it's pretty much it. So it was really satisfying. As Venice was a civ in that game that could only have one city, but just made a disgusting amount of money. So super satisfying to win by just buying everyone's loyalty, basically. And that was Diplo victory. It's great. This tooltip is absolutely bugged, by the way. That should be reading 90 instead of 30, because everything in Marathon is ×3. Someone report that to the devs. I'm sure that would be a high priority tooltip fix for a game that is 10 years old now. Not long to go now. That's our power going, actually. That's perfect. You finished all your projects. It's going to happen a lot now, isn't it? Another station. Terrestrial there. So I guess you You really do have to pile up a lot of resources, hey, for marathon. 90 per laser station's pretty harsh. Just keep buying as many builders as you can. They're prohibitively expensive now, but that's fine. Be the last one. That's going to be the last one. I probably should focus them in Canberra because it's got the bonuses. I will do that. Yeah, it's not going to speed that up. Alright. It wasn't a mistake. Crowd around Canberra, it's got the best bonuses. Yeah, we'll move this guy down too. That's good. Just random bit of science. Future tech, yippee. Again. Looks like as I launch myself into space here, Spain has decided they don't like me anymore. It's the only person now who does not like me. What about if you get an embassy? Nope. Oh, he's furious. Sorry, Philip. Do that. Don't care. I am gonna